Right, that's popped up. Let's open up my own Twitch. Make sure that is good. And then we will share to the masses. That is there. The YouTubes. I think that's good. What's up, Voltage? How are we doing? Go to community live streams. Copy. Copy. Oh, actually, I should change the thumbnail. Soflin, hello there. Don't mind me, I'm a professional in all of this setup. How do I change my thumbnail? Please let me change my thumbnail. Yes, I have, day 3. I have rested. I've not eaten yet. We're going to work on that in a moment. Let me change my thumbnail. Don't be a cop. It's not letting me change. Big sad. Never mind. Hello, Hillary. Hello, Software. What do you mean go eat before you stream? I have my breakfast biscuits. That's all I have. So... Ragey. Why do I feel like looking at your name, Ragey, I'm doing that Spider-Man meme? You know where it's not there. Do I still have some bananas? No, Software, we're out of bananas, so say Velveeta breakfast biscuits is all it is this morning. Morning, Sneaky. How are we doing? So, yeah. I have my Lucasade. I have my biscuits. And we're ready for another long grind. Can't change that thumbnail. Oh, I can't even add the thumbnail, which is annoying me. There we go. Never mind. T minus 2 hours till I'm home and I can grind more. I've been farming 30 all night. Nice. I farmed 70 all night. And if I'm being honest, I was disappointed for 2 reasons. The acid bug is back, and someone died to acid, so I actually only use about 900 stamina. But out of that 900 stamina, we did get an Anubis, so, you know, not going to grumble. I know you only have a cactus, but they should feed you more little than biscuits. They should. Yeah, Sneaky. So I had videos lined up for yesterday and today. It's tomorrow that it's not done, so I'm like, I'm going to be in the same boat very soon. But I think everything's good. If stuff isn't good, let me know. Actually, I've discovered something that is not good. I have the stuff muted. Let's put some sound on for the people. No, I don't want to exit. I did that last night. I'm actually eating earlier than I should do. I normally don't eat till after midday. There we go. Mine's for tomorrow, but it's a sponsor. Sucks. So you kind of got to do it. You're stuck at 16 right now. You'll get there, Hillary. Quite a few people have been stuck on some few floors. Like, I didn't expect Fafneer to get the bump that he did. But there you go. And then... But all it took for me was just to add in another defender with an old imprint, and I got through it. If I want to clear 40, should I farm 30 for more hero options? What? Why can't you clear 40 days? Sorry. Is it a case of you're not doing enough damage? Or, because that will sort of dictate what you should be doing, right? Because you might find you've actually got the heroes, you just need to work on your gear, or, you know, that's essentially what I had to do. And the other thing with 40, that's the one with Pangu, if I'm not mistaken. So try and save your ultimates and your core abilities. So when you get to the Pangu boss, you can just shoot your load, so to speak, and get through it. That's what I did. Oh, no, Hillary, I'm talking to Dacery. Dacery is stuck on 40. You're stuck on 60. Talking to Dacery on YouTube, you might not be able to see it. You should be able to. I'm pretty sure you should be able to. But I suppose, Hillary, the same thing applies to you, actually, truth be told. Like, why you're losing because Ramses is dying, right? So it's not all about me. I couldn't see chat because I'm over. Okay, that's fine. So if Ramses keeps dying, though, you just need more support, right? Or more stats on him. So Ramses is going to do a lot of his damage from his acids, not from just raw output. So perhaps maybe put like a defense chest on him, something like that. Ugh, this is gross. I've not been paying attention. I should have kept my abilities in. I think we're going to struggle. Unless Zeus can rip off a few turns. No, absolutely not. Yeah, I think this is curtains already. I think I need to go back and start this again. Oxlane, morning. Either that or farm 39 for experience. As soon as I didn't get one shot by Pangu, I should fly up to floor 60. Yeah, that's true. You know, like, gear, experience, it's always going to be one of those things. We need to actually focus and save our abilities. Oh, it's great to see chat on the stream now. Yes, softly, like, obviously I've been toying with it. I don't know whether I should have a transparent box or not. But I think not having it transparent makes it easier to see. And it's only blocking the turn meters, so it's not the end of the world, I don't think. Pangu is a pain. Sorry, Daisy, did you upload your emotes? Bollocks! No, I haven't done that. Can I do that whilst we're on stream? I should be able to, right? I go to, like, create a dashboard. Viewer rewards. Emotes. Sorry, gang. I think it was the middle ones, which were the 28s by 28s. I'm pretty sure. That you sent me. Yeah, they are. Right. Let's see if these work. Doing some minor housekeeping in stream. Right, where did I save them? There. Please work. Yay! It's not letting me upload. Why? Is it because I'm streaming? Is that why it's not going to let me instant upload? We might have to come back to that. Bollocks. He wipes me at 50%. I'm using Zok, Herc, Osiris, Sold, and Scardy. Interesting. So you actually got an all-right team there, Daisari. Like with Scardy should control. She might need a bit more accuracy. And then between Herc and Zok, there's your damage tree. So it might just be a gear thing as well. I assume they're all level 30. Yeah, leave the brackets easier to read. That's what I thought. Think you may need a defender of some description in. Yeah, possibly, I'll say. I got Percival and have her Lego. Nice, nice. Maybe make it a tad bit smaller and on the right above your abilities. Oh, I see. But I'm not using YouTube, Sneaky, it's on Twitch. Right, no, that's not what we want. Professional. So Sneaky suggesting put it over here, making it a little bit smaller. What do we reckon, gang? Do we prefer it over there? Hilary, Percival won't bring you more than what you already have. Percival and Mordred essentially are doing the same job for you. Softening prefers it over here. Any other thoughts, gang? Hilary, Mordred and Percival essentially do the same job. They're both control on their core. So I don't think you need two. You don't need two of them to clear 60. You need damage when you get to the boss. And I guess that's what's happening. You're probably dying, right? And Scardy will be boosting Divinity meter if you've got a ton of accuracy on her, which you need to make her work to land the speed down. But she's probably boosting the Guardian's Divinity and actually making him ult quicker. Woody Ken's using a healer. Yeah, Ramses keeps dying, so that's probably where the hiccup is. Yeah, Hilary, so perhaps what I would do is I can't really believe I'm saying this. Let's maybe drop Scardy and then bring in like another healer or something. Sneaky, maybe actually a bit bigger as before. Maybe a bit easy to read, but that's the space I was talking. Good morning, Ains. Oh, there we go. We're making a smidge bigger. How's that, gang? Smidge bigger, raise it up a little bit. I mean, to be fair, right? No one cares about whether we're playing on auto, do they? So if we cover everything up here, is that less offensive? And let me know if we have any disagreements. I need a noob easy guide to building champs. I suck so hard. Lucky husband. Sorry, that's very rude of me. That's what we're here for. Hey-oh. I mean, if you think it will look better, Sneaky, and you're not doing anything, I won't say no. Would he get used Imhotep to get 60 done? Yeah, Imhotep is so good. Right. What don't we want to deal with here? I think it's okay to use that, and it's okay to use this. Nice, I don't have her. I might take Scardia and bring in Shishi. I mean, Shishi brings attack down, which is very nice. And when paired with your Isolde, you'll get a lot of healing out. So, Shishi would be a good shout, I reckon. Talking of Imhoteps, nice, and then come over here. I mean, he should die to the acid still, so that might be fine. Now I really need to save my cores again before I forget. Yes, you are. Look at you. Proud of you. Hold on. Oh no, he died to acid. Oh my god, this is what happened last night. Here's me going, it's fine. It's not fine. We're not fine. Maybe I need to bring in my Scardy actually, because this one's not really doing too much and we're way ahead on the speed front. Wait till you see my podcast. The guy said I did fine, but I'm sure I made an absolute fool. Oh, are you going to be on the Take This podcast next week? Or is it today? Did you record it last week? No, today's a live podcast. So next week? Are you on Take This podcast next week? That'll be cool. Yeah, Isolde's not really doing anything for me here. I think I need more damage. And again, go on Zeus, you can do it. It's you. 21, you think? Save image. Save. What do you mean by 21, Sneaky? Oh, yeah, you mean, yeah, 21st. Yeah. It's a brand new experience, so I was nervous. I slept in, had 15 minutes to get ready, was a scene. Oh, no. Right, let's add Sneaky's image. We'll call it Border. Doing things on the fly. Right. Da, 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 da. How do I rotate things, gang? Aha! Do. Right, so we need to make it wide enough that it actually covers everything. And then bring it maybe a little bit bigger. Oh, bugger me. Mummy. How does that look? Does that look like absolute garbage? Is it just me? I was supposed to be run the work. Don't see progress that much by day. Yeah. Maybe we nudge that in. Maybe down a smidge at the top. I'm a professional. What do we think? We'll leave it there. I don't like this weird little cornery bit. Like there's a little bit of white there. Oh, you absolute cunt. Sorry, that was so rude of me. That's kind of what it needs to be, and then maybe... Okay, that's what it's staying like for the time being. Had worked till 8 AM. Slept at 10 till 11:45 was seen. Right, so killing something here actually boosts our damage, doesn't it? We didn't kill something. Should have gone for bleeding. At least it makes it look a bit cleaner. Very true. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate that. Did a lot of nodding. What was the topic of discussion, Hillary? Or are we not allowed to know? Obviously, I don't want to know everything because it sort of spoils the surprise for everyone. But what was it like talking about alpha experience, or were you talking about sort of something else? Right, yeah, that means we can increase his HP as well. Oh, don't kill anyone. Brilliant. Love that for me. Although again, she's not doing anything here, really. Oh, pissing ward. Don't tell him, Hillary, it's our secret. Things we'd like to see, less experience of alpha and more input, I think. Okay, fair enough. Trying to do an Aru only run already for the limitations of block 60. Yeah. Right, so we're gonna do that. Who's the problem? I feel like Heimdall. These things are easy when you actually pay attention and do what you should be doing. Right, let me get a stun on old man Zeus. There we go. Cruising. Sneaky get on Twitch I can't see on YouTube. Or maybe you could get on YouTube. Oh, I got Discord messages. Hold on, gang. Announcements for me. This is just why people can DM me to save hundreds of painful tickets. Okay, cool. That's all sorted. We have a plane going by. We shall ignore said plane. Right. Apologies for that, boys and girls. Back to the music, so to speak. Oh no, I told epic failure. I can do that BRB. There's slightly more review on YouTube, which is why I was like, maybe go there instead. Ouch. Bad doggo. Get another turn, Zeus. That doesn't matter. We'll do it. Failing at everything today, but it's fine. You've seen me playing, right? Gigamesh. I don't know how I feel about that because I've already got one. I'm not really using him now. He was really good. Good morning, Gareth. How are we doing? Right, 111. What's this? There's both protect and radiance. So protect we can do with pound, right? I don't think I've got anyone with radiance right now. You've got Brunhild. She's not leveled, so we're not going to worry about 2-starring it. Tommy boy, hi, I just joined to play Godforge. Good stuff, man, welcome to the club. Heyo Pico, welcome. You got Zeus, jealous. Yes, but I only got it from floor 90. I had to clear floor 90 first. So he is a recent addition. Gareth, I'm good, just trying to get past level 90. Yeah. 90 is a lot tougher this time round, which is a good thing. Like, I wasn't quite expecting the jump. Ruminal says hello. How we diddling? Ouch. Oh, don't stun Herc. I mean, I don't know if that's better or worse. He didn't stun Herc. There is that. We just need to get a little bit more damage on Anubis to start getting the control out on these waves. Ooh, sheesh. Zeus is seeing better days. Chili Spices with the follow on Twitch. Thank you kindly. How are we doing? $120 is really hellish. Oh wait, Chili, you're the dude who's done it. Even some people with Heimdall are stamped. Dang. I'm assuming you're the same dude who plowed ahead and doesn't have Ame no Nuhoko. Did they change Zeus anything? I didn't do 120 yet. One person did it yesterday. Yeah, ancillary. Yeah, okay. And you are the guy I'm thinking of. Yeah, Pico, they did change Zeus. So they added the ally attacks. So Mathurian, the guy who was on yesterday, you know, guessed that because it's called Assembler Council, it was meant to be an ally attack. And it is. So that's what they've changed there. They have removed the ignore damage on his core. Sorry, ignore damage, ignore defense, so that no longer ignores defense. So that's a little bit weaker. But his basic attack feels the same. They've also changed his passive as well, which was interesting. All new for me. He wasn't in wave 1. Nice, Gareth. Well, we aim to help. There's lots of knowledgeable people in here, so just feel free to reach out if you get stuck. Ragey. I'm at floor 65. Slowly got some champs trying to awaken those that I can't. Only got one legendary so far, and that is Hell, and she's pretty good. Yeah, do you know what? A lot of people who have Hell now have said how great she is now that they've changed her. Yeah, Peter, yeah. The text is correct. A little bit of a nerf in damage, and it appears that that's what they've done across the board, right? They've nerfed Beowulf, I think, pretty hard. But yeah, this used to say deal 400% attack, ignore 30% defense. It doesn't. Wing. I'm at floor 40 right now. Nice, Tommy boy. At day 3, he's also hanging out in the stream. I believe he was also on floor 40. It's a tough one. So, because of this man just here. So just try and keep your core and your ultimates for the last wave. You should be good. Oh, you arsehole. It's okay. Hey, the follow-up attack now works. I only just noticed that. Sick. Hound combo just got better. I don't think it was doing it yesterday. Maybe that's what the update this morning was. Trying to get passive as well. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, 40's a tricky one. Who's your team? Crit rate? 3-star, take that. 4-star initiative. Less useful substats, but the 4-star initiative might be nice. Defeat the stage with only legendary heroes. I've only got 3. Should we try 3 bandit? Try 3 bandit. No, he's got stun. Is the dog supposed to stand like that? I think so. Well, someone pointed out to me yesterday that when the dogs, like when you have like a 5-man team, you have 2 sort of like, not that you can see where I'm pointing at all, you have like the guys in the middle sit back, but when it is the dogs, like their paws are where the 2 legs should be. Obviously the rest of the body sits further back, so it looks a little bit weird. This feels like a bit of a gross flaw. YDG is probably the issue. Nice, we got the despair off over there. Despair off there. Although I didn't kill him. There's a Nubis change where he just has a chance to place despair even not on kill. That'd be awesome. The dog was on the far right and he was standing like he was aiming at the far left. Oh, didn't notice that. Probably not. Hey, MXPJE with the raid. Cheers, brother. How are we doing? How was your stream? Shout out to PJ. I can do this now. I learnt this command. It's something like SO, I think, MXPJE. Maybe I can't do it. Maybe I am still a moron. No. Shout out. MXPG. There we go. Did it. I learned things. Hi. Doing great. Thank you, stream. Was great. Did a little bit of everything. Nice. Nice, man. Appreciate it. Right, he's going to be an issue. I suppose, what time is it for you now? Is it like early morning? Because you're in the States, right? So it must be, I assume you're West Coast? So like early hours right now for you? Yeah, okay. Oh, 2 4-star pieces, be good. I would love to see some crit rate there, but I'll take it. That's gross. Why can't that be a 10%, man? Never mind. It's only Slayer and Cunning Heroes. But that ain't happening. Do I just put gear back on Gilgamesh? Bring him into the fold. Let's try that. So we got flat HP. Did I get anything with HP percentage now? That could be good for the time being. We're running low on gold, but yeah, so I'm gonna have to put that to 8. Big Sag, yeah. Very big Sag. So we got like attack percent boot. Why are we plugging attack percent boot? We're not using Shishi for our client, right? So we'll take Shishi's boots. That's just good. And then what we got up top here? I mean, yeah, that's nice. 3-star crit rate. I don't really want to take the lifesteal off Herc though. So I guess we just borrow Shishi's. says Herc's not in lifesteal, but he is in the lifesteal gear. Weird. Right, what are we doing to... Yeah, oh yeah, we've already looked at this. Anyone played Dracula? His kit looks interesting, but needs complicated... Dracula is a very strong unit. But you're right. He does, like... He does... The way bleeds work is they do more damage when you can stack them. His core feels a bit underwhelming, a few people have said, but he's got built-in survivability too with the revive, so he is a very strong unit. So Softlin, I've noticed sometimes the team up happens and sometimes it doesn't. So no Oxlane. So I think I do have a video on it. So floor 9 is the one to do. But obviously you want to do the highest stage possible that you can. So it's almost not, unless you can one man like wave 39, whichever one that you're stuck on. You're better off bringing in 4 heroes at max level to get the biggest overflow, so then you can level up your food. So unless you can one man it, in which case then it doesn't really matter. But I think, was it PO Pico or someone in here? We noticed that it doesn't really matter how many heroes you use, you still get the maximum amount of XP. But yeah, 9 is where you want to live, brother. Also, I think Zeus's divinity rate, PO, has changed, or is certainly a lot lower. Yeah, Chili, like, but you don't need to necessarily bring the maximum number of heroes because you still get the same amount of XP, so it's just as many max heroes as you need to clear it. That's not ideal. Who places taunt? Oh, of course, Green Knight places the taunt. Silly. Silly thoughty. This is far from ideal. Maybe we can still just breeze through it. He's not getting the lifesteal from the 2-piece. And the gear's all weird. And he didn't get the heal there either. There's a lot of stuff going wrong there. Trying to get Hercules Max, I'm grinding 39 for food and blue potions. Well, whatever the blue potions are called. It's just XP. Herc is in 2-piece Avenger. Like, it says he's got those gloves on. I think this is messed up. Yeah, he's not. Why are those gloves not working? Huh. Well, there's a problem. That's why we weren't healing. Can anyone else wear those gloves? What if we just try and throw them on? Yeah. Yeah, okay, now he's wearing them. Yeah, let's do the old switcheroo. Maybe I just have to blow up those gloves. Which I don't want to do, because they're nice gloves. But why is he not... Icon is wrong on one of the pieces. But it's not, though, like... Clearly he wasn't getting the benefit there. Of the lifesteal. They do exist. Yeah, I might have to just restart the game. Put up a very pretty image. I've already restarted once today. Let's try it. Cut everything down. Oh no, my rook. Hey, you were climbing very well last night. Oh no, my rook. How are you getting on? It's an old school name from Dragon now. I haven't seen that you in a while, sir. How you doing? Right, go back. Yeah, those gloves physically cannot be removed. Do I have to destroy them? Like, it says he's wearing them, that he's got the bonus. But he's not. Oh, please don't make me destroy those gloves. I mean, no, those gloves are trash. Remove all. Yeah, try that. There we go, Chili. Chili's not just a pretty face. I think we have that. What boots did we have on? Those are garbage as well. Did we have on those? Those the boots we had on? Maybe. Past the wall that is 90 this morning now. Slow climb. Nice. Yeah. I'm only keeping that for Percival. Which means we can rob. They're both okay. Don't like flat HP. Did I have that on? No, I had the eagle piece on. Gain some crit rate, lose some accuracy by throwing that on. We'll leave that for the time being then. Do I have any higher ranked HP percentage? Probably not. Not that we've got the gold to level it. And then I think I had Shamshir? Yeah. Cool. Is the buff broken or something? No idea. Everyone else is looking Gucci. Need to get me some more gold so I can level up that last thing on Zeus. Right. Why did I stop this? Is it fucked, right? I'm pretty sure that was the reason. Scardy's so sad now. We'll bring in Scardy. Tommy boy. Sorry, Ian Biscuit. Any level that ends in a 9 is the best for the blue potions for the XP, but your heroes need to be max level to get that. So yeah, 9, 19, 29, whichever one that you can clear comfortably. So take everyone max level in there and just go down. Do you like? You're welcome, bud. Zeus says, what? He's gonna get it. doesn't know. I love the little stun dance that they all do now. It's so funny. Go on, be good. It's horrible. Those are okay, but they're 2-star. Why can't we have these subs on that piece? At least we'd have speed. Never mind. Are the R pieces in this game the same as Raid and like, so they can all have percentage-based main stats? No, not all of them. Hold on, I will add an image to my thing so you can see the main stats we made. I made a little image for a YouTube video that I had. I'll make it a little bit bigger so you can take a screenshot. If you're going to take a screenshot, there we go. So yeah, these are all the main stats that you can get on the different pieces of gear. Oh, aim sick, man. I got Zeus. YGG is awesome. But yeah, above my head, main stats for the gear that you can get. So yeah, I think I've left that out long enough for you now. Your main chase, sick. Delete the stage with no slayers or brawlers. That's not happening, is it? Let me just put it on auto for a second. So one person's cleared 120. Took a while, by the looks of it. And everyone else who's got there has said it's quite hard. We are slowly approaching that stage now. Really, we're missing a decent attack down. Got Shishi, but is that going to be enough? I don't know. Guan Yu was a hard carry for us in 60 with the max HP, so that might be an idea. We could go Anubis and Hound. Guan Yu. Shishi Zeus, maybe? Akivon, good morning, or good afternoon now for me. How are we doing? But say Tommy boy, so that's what I'm saying. Are all of your heroes max level? So if they're 3-star, are they level 30? If they're not, you won't get the blue potions drop because they'll be going into your heroes. Zeus. Zeus is incredible. I mean, he's dead now, but he is incredible. You know what, I haven't even looked actually to see whether Herb's getting lifesteal. Oh, I can't tell from that screen. Brilliant, love that for me. Yeah, some are level 30, yeah. So you need all of them to be level 30. So I'll show you quickly. I'll do it with level 9, just for sake. I didn't even 2-star it, I'm so bad. So if I bring in a load of people which aren't leveled, And I've got to complete it too. Maybe I'll take one of them to... Actually, yeah, we'll bring Musashi as well. With this. Akevon it does, but there's not many in the alpha. This might take a while. This might have been a piss poor decision in hindsight, but Musashi can hopefully get through it. So Imhotep is an out-and-out healer. Isis is an out-and-out healer. Shamash has a heal on his ult. But there aren't many of them. Shishi and Isolde, the pair of them together, make a really nice heal. You see, yeah. Hopefully you'll see what I mean in a moment. I'm a visual learner, so we're going to give visual examples. A biscuit all over the death. Now hopefully you have done my job right. You'll see I've got no XP here because it's all going in over here. Whereas if I bring people that are full level, that's when you'll start to get this, because this is an overflow. So when it comes to farming for food, it doesn't matter if you bring in one dude, max level, two dudes. Like if I just bring in Zeus. You'll notice now, because he's max level, all of the XP that I would get will just be overflow. And give me my potions. You are very welcome, Tommy. There we go, and ta-da! Wait, ta-da! Oh, there we go. Now you can see it. So yeah, make sure everyone's max level. Is there a good way to farm legendaries? Dutch Bozo. There isn't like a out and out way just to get loads and loads of legendaries. There are things you can do to give yourself a better opportunity. Heroes have a higher drop rate chance from any floor landing ending in a 0 or a 5. Okay? So you can see you got a chance to get legendary heroes here. Chance to get legendary heroes here. But none here. Okay? So, yeah. Just farm the highest stage you can that ends in 10 or a 5, and it will give you a better chance to get legendaries. The higher you go into the cavern, the higher the drop rate chance is. So you'll find that if I was to farm 110, I'm more likely to get legendaries than I am farming 420. And we know that after 120, the reward drops are all massively ramped up. So the idea is that when you get to the point where you're ready to start hitting Fafneer, they don't want people missing out or not being able to compete because they don't have X legendary. So you'll be able to then get more of them as you go down. Oh, the mummies. These guys were mean bastards last time. Probably should have used the AoE there. Yeah, they're not just one-shotting us anymore. That's nice. They're still tough buggers, though. Thanks. I know I got one at 30, so must have been lucky. Yeah, what PO said so. Floor 30, 90, and 150, all players get legendaries. Yeah, get a bit of excitement, get a bit of involvement in, which I really like, to be fair, what they did there. There's a pool of 5. So you get one of a selection of 5. Here comes Santa Claus. I could really have done with Hercules getting an attack in. But Zeus will just clear up, I suppose. I picked up 2 Legos from farming floor 65. Yeah, nice man. And it's random, right? So I farmed floor 70 overnight. Only used 900 energy, then it throws. Like, I only got an Anubis. Some people have been getting them drop like flies. Like, obviously there is a bit of RNG involved. Yeah, that gives you your best opportunity. Nice out attack. Yeah. Zeus is strong. Zeus is very strong. 10 medium ones. I want little ones, don't I, really? I need to get that first level into Zeus with little ones and then push on. I was placing Vanish and Sharpen on allies. I don't really have anyone to place Sharpen. So I think we just go. I think we just move. Like, is it the M people? Moving on now. Moving on now. Time to break free. Nothing can stop me. Why did he not take damage? Oh, he had ward from the Imhotep. I see. What would be the best way to farm spirits? So, I forget which floor it is for spirits now. I think it's the same. I think it's floor 10s. Drop the spirits. Just look at the reward preview. It will tell you whether they drop or not. I've got a feeling it might be the 10s too. I think they're just the best to get spirits, and don't forget you can crunch heroes to gain spirits as well. So I think it might just be 10. I'm used to raid RNG. Sometimes it's good, but sometimes it's bad. Yeah. Yeah. That feeling. One of our lower stages for Zeus Ascensions. I had to do the same on Alpha 1, yeah. I'm playing 34 because it gives Ghost. So 34 though will mainly drop gear pieces. I can't remember what it is. Gloves, I think. You'll get more gloves than you will spirits there. But if it still drops spirits and you're getting some, and that's the highest you can go to, then stick at it. Yeah, so I think 10s do it is probably the best place because you can do the whole crunching thing now. Here's my issue. He's gonna fuck us up. But we're gonna get confused. Aims 30, 90, and 150 are guaranteed. Toranagas, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Morning Missile, Imhotep Epic Hero. Yeah, he is awesome. Yeah, I'll get another turn. Right, hopefully. Don't just die. Oh no, Daddy, help us. Hopefully Herc gets his life steal. Why are they healing? Stop it. This corrupt takes your heal as well. Where's the... Still any buff placed? No. That didn't go too well. You should try that again. You don't have him. Zeus taking names. Slap with a tickle. My main support is Hesseman. Do you know, she's one person I've not really used. It just didn't really excite me. Like, she removes debuffs, I think, doesn't she, if I'm not mistaken? Why have I not done that? I call her for short. Yeah, fair enough. Keep Zeus's ult and try and keep Anubis's for the next wave. You can use his, we don't really care much about that. Come on, go again. Yeah. You amazing bastard. Do. And again. Oh. She provides shields on her ult. Okay. She does actually have some support. But yeah, someone that I haven't really used because I was like, she places initiative up on her basic, removes debuffs and such on the core, I think, which, you know, isn't a bad thing, but it just didn't really excite me as a out-and-out support unit. That's my only sustain. Apparently YGG do that too, but it's bugged. Fair. TY, you're welcome, Tommy. There we go. Die? Why is he not dying? He should have died twice over there. What the fuck's up with that? Morning, Broken. How are we doing, sir? That was floor 116. That's nice. Speed boots, speed legs with some defense. Take that. I feel like this game needs a lot more heroes to be used as him. Remember Misali though, right? This is the alpha, and there's gonna be 3 times as more heroes than there is now. They're gonna be launching with 200. There's 67. Nice legs. Well, thank you, PA, but buy me dinner first. He's farming floor 60 okay for champ drops. Yeah, AGB, any boss stage is good for champ drops. So if 60 is the one that you can clear, farm 60. Missile, it will be. Like, if you think the amount of games that come out nowadays, they all drop with like 50 odd. Like, that is so much more. Like, Ethereum Restart's a game that I played and covered for Hell Hades before this came out. They launched with 50 heroes, and that game's been in development for 5 years. Raid only dropped with 250 back in the day. Actually, might have been less than 250. And look at them now. Like, they're doing the right thing, dropping with 200. Sure, pick you up at 7. Nice. Tyrannagus, what is the level next to the gear? Does the game have like a glossary or anything like that? Tyrannagus, I have an ultimate sort of beginner guide video, so I got a lot of nice feedback on, which you might find useful. Hold on. It was made for Alpha 1, but a lot of the stuff hasn't changed. So, hold on. Trying to find it for you. Oh. It's almost got 3,000 views. And definitely the most useful. So Toranagus, watch that. No, Misale, they didn't launch that many. I remember the Santa Fusion, there definitely wasn't that many. Yeah, at the end of year one, Misale, they might have had that, to be fair. Like 350 to 400. Yeah, theory was very cookie cutter and fun. Yeah, but I definitely say at the end of year one, I agree, 350, 400. It didn't launch with that many. It was definitely less than 300. I'm sure of it when that Santa Fusion was out. Like, if someone can find the actual stats, the numbers, I'm happy to be proven wrong, but I'm sure it was less than 300. And bear in mind, Plarium are a huge studio. So I think it's actually rather impressive what they're doing. And at the end of year run, they will have a lot. Easy. Because here's the thing, right? They're launching with that many heroes. 200 odd. They probably have actually got 300 made. But they're not launching with them because then they'll have nothing to sort of... with like whatever drops. Whenever their first patches, whatever. You're welcome, Toranagus. Hopefully it helps. I know a lot of people really enjoyed that vid. Like the floors, like the 120 floors have changed now, but I think all of Ray's promo stuff used to throw 300 plus heroes. Really on launch, I say, when the Santa Fusion was around, I don't remember it being that many. But there you go. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I don't think 200 is not enough, personally. I'd rather have more diverse rosters than multiple heroes who do the same thing, like in Raids, until recently. Yeah, true. I would be worried that you use up all the strong gods in mythological launch and then have nothing stronger to release in the future. Power creeping mortals would be strange. I mean, words. They've spoken about power creep and all that in their podcasts and things like that, right? Speed down and initiative it down. Scotty. And ways to avoid power creep. And they've also spoken that there are going to be certain heroes not on launch. Like, we know Poseidon is not going to be in the game for launch. Like, that is a massive, strong, sort of, strong just from a mythological point of view, but you know he will be strong as well. So I don't think they'll do them all. But there's no reason why mortals can't be stronger than gods, right? In their lore, they had this shattering and people's powers and all that have been moved around. The story will explain a lot too. I'm buzzing, personally. Too many champions on launch would make it confusing. Yeah, it would. For people forget it's not 200 Legos, it's all champs and commons and all factions. Yeah, that's very true, Gareth. And don't forget it's Legends 2, Jack the Ripper. Yeah, exactly. There's going to be all sorts of things. I don't mind, right, if Zeus is power crept by someone. You know, insert hero, if it can sort of like be backed up why he's stronger. There's so many gods to add, the potential is unlimited. Yeah, like if you look at what's it called, like a map of mythologies around the world, there's like 70 to 100, each of them with like 30-40 gods. Like, they could make thousands, and that's not including myths and or legends either. Like, there's so many. Yeah, Misano, I don't think they'll add heroes one or two at a time. I reckon it will be batches. I wonder if Lego is max rarity in full game or mythic. We shall see. It will be legendary to start off with. I think it would be hard to do mythic in this kind of setup. Because if you look at like Pangu, who is the creator deity in Chinese myth, there isn't really anyone higher than Pangu, so it would be hard to bring out mythics. Similar to what Misale said, like with the power creep. I can't wait to see the final photo. Me neither. It makes no sense of Zeus power creep by anyone in lore. Yeah, it does. Because their lore's different. Actually, right, let's go again. 120, here I come. My next theory crafted dumb idea. See, I've got no Heimdall. Chase is almost at 90. Nice. What's your theory crafted idea, Chili? Yeah, I was saying they are missing African gods in mythology. Zulu, Voodoo, Earthen gods. Yeah, Polynesian. Like, Polynesia's got tons of cool gods. And obviously, the obvious one is Maui, right? But there are a lot of cool gods in Polynesia. Yeah. The thing is, people only know, like, the common mythologies and things like that. Like, Zeus would easily be power crept by, like, Vishnu, for example. Now, obviously, they're not doing Svaga anymore, but, like, Zeus is not the most powerful being to have ever existed. The Hindu trifecta is silly powerful. Survive, lower his damage, reduces defense. Hopefully get him down to 50%. Okay, fair. Nixon, Kronos. Yeah, exactly. Like, you gotta remember that every religion had some type of god killer, like the Greeks, they were Titans. Yeah, exactly. And that's it. They are stronger than Zeus in that mythology. Oh, we got a Hecker. Oh, 2 Heckers. God, if that has HP percent, that is awesome. God of War. Nah, God of War sucks. 2 rare, 2 Avalon. That's not happening. Let's just run it back with this. Then we shall see how we do. I don't think I'm gonna one-tap this Golden Guardian. But we'll see. We'll run it. Assuming we clear through this, we'll see what it is that we're missing, and then we'll run it back. I googled number of heroes raid at launch, and it said 34 include the 4 starters from 15. Yeah, I'd say like the very, very early days of raid, it was very little. I think it was more than 34, I'll give them that. I reckon it was around 200 as well, which is why they planned that too, because they've seen how successful raid was. Go again. Yeah, I agree with your thoughts most of the time, Misale, but that one I won't. Like 200 not being enough. I think it's plenty. We need this freeze. Thank you, Jesus. Now we need to kill this dude. Oh yeah, he's stunned, so we can't revive them. That was to be expected. That was not to be expected. Stun. Nice. I don't feel like I'm getting the lifesteal from Herc. It's an Avenger piece, you know. Have they changed the way Avenger set works, do you reckon? Yeah. A lot of people, and I say a lot of people, at least for myself, as soon as Raid released Mythic Heroes, the game was basically dead. I know it's not dead, but the theory is like that kind of thing is a cash grab, so that's the point you know that the game is on a downward. 90 is beating me up. What team comp for 90 now? So you need a lot more survivability now, Jester, rather than sort of out-and-out damage. A lot of us have had to use 2 defenders with Isolde and an Isolde imprint. So for me, I used She and Isolde and Hound of Duat, and I had the Isolde imprint on how to do it for all of the healing that generates. So that is how you get it. Almost looked as if you healed them. Yeah, I know, right, Theo? So yeah, I don't know all of your comp, Jester, but you will have Isolde. So if you can bring in 2 defenders and put an Isolde imprint on someone's weapon, you'll have the survivability, and then you can get through it. So I did it, wasn't fast, it took me 18-19 minutes, but I got through it and I didn't look like dying at any point. Right, I'm back, finally recorded the video, time to edit and watch you. Nice, man. Right. Here we go. So we are... How are we going to do this? I feel like I need him, and we can put some gear on him, that's fine. These 2 are probably a must. I feel like maybe Isolde, maybe we drop Herc. Yeah, maybe we run it back. The same as Fafneer. Haven't used any yet. Are you under his bed watching him from there? Yeah, he is. I really like these 2 for defender options, but another fantastic one is Brunhild. Because Brunhild has a better attack down. This actually, to be fair, might, if I struggle with this, I might actually bring in Brunhild. She has attack down 2, she only has attack down 1. She brings increased defense, and she has Radiance. And Radiance reduces the damage you take and reflects it back by 20%. So if you've got a Brunhild, she's amazing. I'm only doing this now because I've got him invested in. But yeah, let's play around with some gear. So, actually, maybe we drop Herc. We want as much follow-up attack as we can get, right? So yeah, we probably drop Herc, I reckon. Let's sell those because they're shit. What other absolute garbage do we have? Flip it. Sell. Well, let's just clear out the trash. Guess we're gonna need the gold. That's okay. It's got speed. It's okay. That's okay. I wish that had crit rate. Bat attack in the bin. Not a massive fan on either of those. Keep it for a second. Rubbish substats. Don't like that with no speed. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I mean, it's also just a rubbish set. I like the boss reworks. They seem way too easy now for one. Yeah, they're very hard now. Where do you farm gear mostly? I'm at level 92. So I farm a lot of the boss stages, Roberto, to get heroes and gear. You get a nice sort of mix. So I farmed 70 overnight. That's what I did personally. Ding. Oh, naughty. It's a naughty helmet. Anyway, Guan Yu. Right, Guan Yu. Oh yeah, we can level up a hecker. Flat defense, flat defense. Oh, these are so gross. Actually disgusting. Disgustingly bad, and we don't even have it. God, still hate my life. I can't get past 40. You'll get there, Tommy, man. You will. Maybe we'll come back to the weapons. Right, stuff that is leveled. Flip it. So we're probably not using Herc here, I don't think. So we can probably just take Herc's gear for the most part. I'll keep the defense percent. Right, okay, so he's going to heal himself from the drain on the lifesteal, so I don't need the Avenger. So am I better off going another route for the time being? I'm lacking accuracy. So maybe we do that. So it's going to be mega important we land this. I don't even know if this is going to be enough, but we'll do it. 90 must be hell. It is. How the hell is he resisting 99% of everything I'm throwing at him with 180 seconds? Yeah. Remember, they did say they really amped up the stuff, but the fact that you're on 180 accuracy, I know I need more. So we're going to find some accuracy gloves. We're probably going to have to farm some gold now as well. Now, with that information. I want to keep Disruptor. You want to either have... Yeah. Probably not going to be high enough. That's okay. Right, so what did we say we were going to have? We were going to bring in Shishi, I think, as well, weren't we? Do we have any defense? No, that's what we had, right? And then we had that. Zeus wants the lifesteal now. No, it's HP percent, but it should keep him alive a little bit more. So Zeus is done. Anubis is fine. Again, probably not enough accuracy. So it might be a case of, yeah, going back to gear farming. So it'd be 1, 2, Hound would be fine. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Try those 5. Drop a soul day. Give it a go. By the sounds of it, it's not going to be enough. But and Zeus, we'll put them last. We'll see. Sorry, let's catch up on the chat. Hello again, Graham. Good morning, Mark. Hello. How are you doing? What is your Godforge name? Ragewood is my Godforge name, but you won't find me because the leaderboard's broken. Everyone resisted everything. That is not a good sign. Not a good sign at all. Oh wow. Yeah, we are definitely going to go have to farm a load of gold. Okay, right. Can I have a turn now? This is bad news. We got a despair on 1. Why is she healing? Oy vey. Will the Sage, thank you for the congrats. Are there any accuracy buffers or resist debuffers? There are definitely a few. For accuracy buffers, it's Sphinx and one other. Resistance, there's a few, but I don't have any. They did say actually recurrence got raised after 120, so you probably need like 150. Yeah. Definitely feels that way. But also just from a damage perspective, right? I'm not doing anywhere near the damage right now. It isn't to keep going for science, but might need to look at, say, good God, he's dead. I'm past 120. Nice, chilly, shady. Go again. Yeah, so we're just missing damage just all around. So we probably need to take Guan Yu up to 50. Which is fine, that can be a task for the day. You sold Ascension and Tristane, a full defender team. Looks fun because they have high speed stats now, yeah. Still awake, how are we doing, Ragewood? We're good. I'm not still awake, I have slept. But we have pushed on. We caught up with most of the pack at 120 now, but yeah, it appears 120 is just a step too far right this second. Getting Guan Yu to 50 will certainly help. But I still want to just see what he's like. No, I am no. Oh wow, you've been up for hours, Dr. Matt. Yeah, they heal like crazy. Right. Yeah, resisted everything there. Oh wow. But I do think we can get there. If we can keep Guan Yu alive and keep our debuffs on. Because the Thunderbolt is doing work there. Yeah. Okay. So, a few things we need, but gold is a massive part. I'm looking what doing the healing. What for my team? Zeus is in an Avenger set. So obviously he's getting a bit of healing from this. And he's doing max HP damage, so that's where he's getting the healing. So we're just going to need a buttload of gold to level this up. Crit rate is low. We need to find more crit rate from somewhere. None of my equipment really has it. Those boots would do it, but then we would lose the wolf set. And Zeus can easily scale from the wolf set because he's getting multiple turns, so it won't take him long to do that. Need to work on him, but yeah. Essentially, he needs to go up. We don't even have the gold for it. All the champs. So, we need to farm some gear. And what's 100 dropping? Oh yeah, we can't really get any gear. That's dropping 4-star spirits. That doesn't drop anything really. Do we think I can farm this? Oh, but I'd need Herky, and I've taken everything off Herc to put on, like, Guan Yu. Let's see if we can... Bonk. Yeah. Yeah, mate, we just take everything back off Guan Yu, because Guan Yu is a little bit squishy. I need to get some hackers too. So there's going to be a fair bit of work for us to do before we then go back and have another go. Oh yeah, we need that. What is leveled? That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. I'm hoping we can auto this, but we will see. Get some spirits, level up. Guan Yu. Wouldn't surprise me if we can't, because we struggled. If not, we're probably gonna have to drop back down to like maybe 90. Can I farm 90 though? I don't know. I could do with a lot more hackers. I'm excited for the live podcast this evening. I know I am. We are confused. This is where things become a problem. Now we're stunned. Confused and stunned. Herc's not healing, man. I don't get it. Avenger set obviously bugged. Because we ain't healing. There you go. That should have healed him instead. We're just dead because of the retaliate. Radiate. Avenger set might not be worth using. You can't stay alive. Yeah, this is going to be a bit too much for us right now, and that's fine. Right. Where did we get our... So our hackers came from here. That's where we're going to get gold. Can we auto-run this? This looks okay so far. Yeah, we need to level up all of our gear, which means farming a lot of this. And hopefully we'll get some hackers, and then we can farm stage 9 for some experience. Then we need spirits. Our goal stays to get through 120, and I think we can do it. Chili's just done it, so we can get there too. Although I think Chili has. Chili, was your roster similar to mine? I know you've got. Is it Hurt that you've got? I don't know if you're still in the chat. To be fair, you might just be running off now, having fun. Yeah, Avenger set not working. It's annoying. I got Herc at 30, but I also got Zeus now. Frucy, hello, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Chili, what was your team again for 120? So I think we've got similar teams. So if you can do it, I certainly can. Not that there's anything against you, by the way. That sounded really condescending. Run healed, okay, yeah, for the attack down and the radiance. Yep. The guy who bleeds on his first epic Achilles. Yeah, Achilles. Yeah. Were you running Naginata as well to blow up the bleeds, or were you just letting them tick naturally because the amount of turns that he takes? Legit use him only for the bleed. Yeah. And he failed to do his job. Yeah, that's why I think maybe one new, as long as we can get that drain on. This dude has immense amount of res, yeah. We might have to build Guan Yu not in a damage build, so just an accuracy survivability. See, scales of max HP, right, so we don't necessarily need to worry about critting too much. Let's get that out of the view of the camera. Bonk. That's not good. This got hard all of a sudden. Losing half the squad. 99% of why I'm climbing is I never full auto hurt. On auto is a waste. Yeah, true. I'm just being lazy right now. But we're getting by. And we didn't auto 120. You saw that. So. If I'm being honest, I'm just annoyed that the Avenge set doesn't seem to be working. It's what a lot of people are going to be relying on to try and get through some of these. And yet, it's just clearly not functioning as it should. Another hacker, that's what we like to see. We just need to see that gold climbing. I wish they had like multi-battles, so you could change it so one run's actually like 4. But this is alpha, right? But long term, I think that would be a really nice thing to have. Should I do my Dragonair dailies on my phone? You can always just have your damage heal naturally from the damage using the epic dog's imprint. She, Hound? Hound's imprint is not a heal, I think it's a barrier, if I'm not mistaken. Or is that what you mean? Obviously, Isolde's imprint just on 2 of them will be fine as well. The 2 defend. Do that, dude. No, it's not a heal. Pretty sure it's not. You just have to have Isolde. You can have like 2 Isoldes. Put it on Anubis, because he's got the highest health pool, like you said. Getting a max level Hecker actually would be massive. I'll need to jump down and farm Aru Godsteel for a little bit though. It's fun. Because we've got no blue stuff. Because Hecker gives accuracy main stat. So putting that on Anubis will give him like 75 odd straight away, max level. Scale from his HP. Damage can be really good. You're very good, very nice. Very good, very nice. Dragonair, for those of you that also play. Can I get a soul from level 70? There's a chance that she'll drop, yeah. Obviously, there's no guarantees, but yeah, there is a chance that she can drop. I think I actually only got 1 copy last night of her. But you can still get her. It's just random. Probably 101. Army no Hoko. Woo! Huge. Combat sim. Oh. Need to put a Aurelian vest on him. Get. It's gold. That's not ideal. Who wants to see something disgusting? Why have I got 2 launchers open? Close that one. There we go. The amount of work you put in, you don't get monetization is crazy with stream. Yeah, it's one of those things. Right? I've only really been doing it for like a year. It takes time, man. Things don't happen overnight. If you don't put in the work, it's never going to happen. Friend Nevers just beaten 120. And look at his team. He was farming overnight and he woke up this morning with a Pangu, a Quetzalcoatl, and a couple of Heimdalls. It's, some people get all the riches, don't they? Yep. Never you are. You are gross. You are a gross individual. GG's though, matey. He's such a strong comp. And that's going to carry you to 150. This is sad, watching someone beat 120 with a triple awakened Heimdall. It's only double awakened. It's only double awakened by the looks of it. Or is it triple? Never. Now I know that you're here. Is it double or triple? Yeah, 2, not 3. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Feel though. Like, I know I'm beat already. Yeah. I think if Luke or Never keeps going, I reckon you'll be first this time round, mate. Yeah, this we're gonna have to take over to keep farming. But there we go. That is Luke's team. I'm rooting for you now, Luke. Although the guy who beat it, one guy beat it, what, 3 o'clock this morning for us, which is like 10 hours ago. So I think he's sleeping now, but he'll be back on the grind soon. Yeah. But it sounded like he went to bed at like 3, 4 o'clock, so all about how much time I can commit. Yes, they waste a lot of time farming, as they do to being busy. Yeah, you've got this today though, mate. We'll just have to tell Dan and Simon that the raid news can wait. 6 minutes as well, it's not even slow. Okay, yeah, so Pangu is the problem. I'm new, by the way. How do I awaken units? So, the way you awaken units, go to the roster screen, and then on the right hand side of each hero, it will literally say awakening. You click that, it will bring up like a little +1, +2. We killed someone with acid. Well, my game's frozen anyway now, because someone died to acid, so I can just show you. So you click this little button just here, and then you click the first one, if this is the first one you do. Click that, and then you just throw in your copies. Who do we think is the OP Lego in this alpha? It's hard to say. Pangu is still very strong. And Pangu, I don't think, received any changes, so he's still very good. Zeus is very strong, and his passive changed, which is very nice. Heimdall will always be my favourite, and I still think he is also number 1. A lot of people are clearing people. There's a few candidates. Pangu, Heimdall. The one that I haven't seen many use is Shamash and Aphrodite. I don't know what change they've received, and I don't know anyone who's actually got. So it would be interesting to see that. Do I farm weapons if I only have level 20 weapons? No. Like, I mean, if you look at my weapons, mate, like, I've only got a couple, so weapons are, like, you will need them eventually, but I wouldn't panic too much over weapons. I got Aphrodite, but I didn't get her last bit, so I don't know what changed. I could tell you what changed if you sent me screenshots of what she does now. Akasha, which weapon should I use on Heimdall, Zeus, and Sphinx? Is it Mjolnir? So, Akasha, to answer your question, like, Mjolnir is very strong. It's just good on everyone, but I wouldn't use it on Zeus. On Zeus at the moment, I've got Thunderbolt. It's a very strong weapon for him because he gets a lot of extra attacks, and then each of his attacks do max HP damage. Armeno Nuboko is also a very strong weapon. Well, actually, okay, for the same reason on Zeus, like, it won't necessarily increase his damage, but it will stop the boss. Whether this is still good on the boss now, I don't think so. But I think for Zeus, it's going to be Thunderbolt or Heka. Heimdall, Mjolnir is nice because it helps you get your protection out initially, so I do like that on Heimdall. But I've actually got a video on Heimdall where I talk about various weapons. For Heimdall specifically, I actually like Chang because he does a lot of counterattacks. So that's a very nice one for anyone who you're using with Heimdall. Because Heimdall puts out a lot of counterattacks. So Sphinx, trying to remember what Sphinx does. I think she just places Vanish and she does AoE attack down. So Vanax might be okay. And Sovnia might also be nice because she's placing Vanish. So there's a couple of options, to be fair. Drak should have been buffed too. Yep, I think Drak did get buffed, but I haven't got him, so I don't know. Legendary Gear, always the highest rarity. No, Akivon, Legendary Gear is not always the highest rarity. As you can see, I have a level 5, which is the highest rarity rare piece, and I don't have a single legendary one. So, yeah, no. Oxlane, are you bothering to keep copies of Red? There's everything food at this stage. Oxlane, I'm feeding any extra copies into the heroes that I have to begin with. So, as you can see, I got 2 and a 3 and a 5. But once I've got them all maxed, then I'm using them just as food. Sure, this fight I found overnight and got a Herc, so squad will be YGG, Herc, Isis, Hell. Whisper, that's a pretty strong squad as well. I don't know what so amazing it is. Yeah, it could be. Oh dear God, my first crit glove that isn't tier 2. I'm happy for you, Chili. Had they changed Heka for Alpha 2? Doesn't look like it. It looks exactly the same to me. Where is it? I definitely have one. Yeah, looks exactly the same to me. So yeah, still a very strong weapon. I had Avenger Nuboko on Sphinx for AoE. Fair enough. Okay, thanks a lot. So I'll try that. We've got with them. Yeah, as I say, Heimdall specifically though, I have done a spotlight on him. So do go check that out. Yeah, sounds good, mate. Oh, I can see I've got 9 messages now, so I'm guessing that's you. Sorry to bug, but I need a dupe or an imprint. How do I get imprints? So, imprints. Getting imprints is nice and easy. Good morning from Massachusetts. Good morning, Nathan. How are we? Tommy, yeah. So to get an imprint, you come to the Anvil of Creation, and it will show you all the imprints that you do have. If you have none, then you go to Extraction, and then you pick a hero that you want to get rid of. So if I say, for argument's sake, I want to extract Shishi, I will choose Shishi. I will click extract. It will tell me, you know, you sure you want to do this? I'll just say yes. It will say success, and then if I go back to my library, you'll see that I've got another Shishi imprint, which I can then use to either put on a weapon or to use as an awakening bonus. So again, if we do Shishi, because I've got quite a few of him now, I'll then come to the awakening, select one. I've got 4, so I'll pick one. I will awaken him, and then I will do the 5th one and do that. So now any other copy that I get of Shishi will just be food for me at this stage. Right, and let's look at... Holy Jesus. I have a lot of messages. I'm going to deny the friend request, though it's nothing personal. It's just how I do things. Right. Lover's Duet. Okay, so the basic has not changed. Ooh. Do you have Aphrodite Awakened, Chili? If not, the core ability has changed. It used to be an Awakening 3 that you had to get to make sure that the buffs could not be removed. Or, might not be Awakening 3, but there had to be an Awakening. And now it looks like that just happens. And also on the core ability as well. Remember, the books weren't. Absolutely not. Okay, so that's changed. So the buffs being removed as standard used to be an Awakening. It's not anymore. And the cooldown will actually work. The cooldown didn't work previously. So that is what's new. Extends duration on all allies. Okie dokie. So the divinity gain on her ultimate has gone down. She used to gain 70 divinity, but any time a buff was received, that's gone down to 30. So that's less than halved. So she's going to be ulting less. And she doesn't extend her own turn meter now, if I'm reading that right. And the passive has changed. So essentially what they've done is they've improved the core slightly by making sure the buffs can't be removed or blocked. But they've nerfed the ultimate gain, and ultimately that is what was causing her to be super busted. So I'm just reading a Discord chain, which basically never, if you're still in chat, this is all your fault that I'm reading it. There we go, job done. Oh wait, correction, I do have Awaken 1, so the buffs can't be removed, it actually does Awakening 1. Okay, so that hasn't changed. Is Beowulf still a boss killer? Saw they nerfed him a bit, wasn't sure how much. So yes, he is a nerf kit. He is a boss killer still. Boss killer still. What they've changed is his multipliers. So this used to be 3% max HP. It's now 2, which is okay, you know. Like, and this used to be 5% max HP. It's now 3. So the difference here now is Guan Yu does did do 5% max HP if they were, yeah, if they're under drain. So if you can land the drain and get lots of basic attacks off, Guan Yu might be better. They also reduced this from 30 down to 20, so yeah, he did get nerfed a little bit. Looking at the awakenings, everything else is the same. So yeah, it looks like just a multiplier change on Beowulf. So he'll still be good. Whether he'll be as good, I don't know. But definitely something I am considering if I can't get past Golden Guardian. Just improving Beowulf a little bit and going from there. Fateless, he's alive. He is alive. How are we doing? Is it Chloe this morning? And then Luke messaging me again. No way. Right, what was I doing? That was it. We were doing 108. We weren't doing too well in 108 either, were we? Ronnie was just dying, so let's try doing it with speed. I was built for speed. Drop a like to everyone on YouTube. Oh shit, maybe. It's also afternoon. You go away. I don't mind you lot telling me to go away in here, it's fine. Maybe we have to put HP bonus on. So I was farming this fine a second ago. I've not changed anything. And now we're struggling. I don't know what I've done. But I've done something to break it. Yeah. 47 viewers, 18 likes. Come on, guys. Oh, B, I totally didn't see you. Good morning, my dear. Have you recovered from yesterday? What a nice looking game. It is a nice looking game with fantastic music. I can see Discord messages. I'm not using it because I know it's you, Luke. Where can we sign up to play? You can visit fateless.gg to sign up for Alpha Wave 3. Alpha Wave 2 is closed, but you should still be able to get into Alpha Wave 3 in time if you sign up at fateless.gg. Give me a mo and I'll like it on all 3 accounts. I must have said it. No stress, Sneaky. Appreciate you though, man. I don't know if having a soul day there was better, if I'm being real. Did I do it with Gilgamesh last time out? Is that how we did it? I want hackers. Has Gilgamesh still even got gear on him? Nope. So we probably took it off and put it on Guan Yu, right? Let's do that, Auto run. Let's fuck around and find out. We in those higher pitches now. We are indeed. Almost recovered. Nice. Yeah, Guan Yu hitting like a wet noodle. And say Avenger set makes me sad. Fateless, I have a bug to report. Avenger set isn't working, you're not getting lifesteal. It's very bad, fix it for me now, please. Now! I imagine that's what you've been reading the last... in these last days. I say days, 24 hours probably. Yeah, these guys are fucking suck, man. Manual play it is. Pop a cap in your ass. He does a lot of damage. Right. You're the problem. They're not going to kill you though unless we get an ultimate from Zeus or a stun. There we go. Ouch. Ouch. What do we want? Hackers! When do we want them? Now! Anyone else like Luke Combs? Just me. And a non-stop postcard, postmarked to missing you. He's got the biggest sky you'll ever see. Called it. Howdy, Tommy. How did you get so many Legos? I spent all my stamina, I didn't even get an epic. So I've only got the 3 so far. I got Hercules from clearing floor 30, so from the guaranteed pool. I got Zeus from clearing floor 90, and he's a guaranteed reward as well. So 30 and 90 are guaranteed. And then I just got lucky with an Anubis. Stop giving me Fafneers. You want hackers. We also want gold. Only 3. Okay, yeah. I appreciate that some people don't have 3 as well. I get that. And we need God still to even level the hackers. What drops? It's Aru, right? Oh, actually, am I just farming the wrong stage? You want Aru, right? Jesus Christ, we were farming the wrong stage. I suck. Don't take advice from me. I'm a bad player. No wonder why we were getting just bloody sogginess. I didn't mean that in a bad way. Oh no, man, it's fine. I can take a joke. What does initiative do? Initiative determines the rate at which you get your ultimate. So think of it like speed, but for your ultimate gauge here. GG, good farming. Yeah. Oh, jeez. So go get another drink. Be back in a second. Oh god, that's wave 2. We might have a problem running it on auto. Then we knew that, because someone was even saying it earlier, don't run it on auto. Why does he target that and not mute it? The AI sucks. Oh. Maria. Replay. Shorty's like a melody in my head and I can't keep up. Got me singing like na 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 every day. Like my iPod stuck on replay. I think I sang that song. Throwback. God, it feels so good to kill a Herc. Yeah, feels good, man. It's like Vietnam, right? For those who don't know the strain, you weren't there, man. Exactly. No, he died to the acid, but it didn't break. Oh god, this game's weird sometimes. It's fine. It's in the right. Slap and a tickle. Do that. Why does he not take damage? Why is he healing? Oh my days. PTSD triggering. Yeah. Get that weird twitch. Flashbacks of making Herc revive 12 times. Yeah. Ouchies. Sigitas, thank you for the sub on YouTube, sir. If you are watching, welcome. Kopesh, ignore resistance. That could be also sneaky good. I feel like the Bigfoot shorts when he's like, I'm tweaking, guys. Yeah. Getting a max heck is gonna feel so good. It's gonna feel so good. So good. I'll stay an hour or two. Since then I'm here going down. Gonna feel so good. So good. I did next to no damage as well. Big sad. We'll save the Zeus ult. If Osiris doesn't make me his bitch. Right. You're the problem. Supposed to go. I should be back. I forget who sang that song. She was an X Factor person, I think. So good. Jester so for 90 run Isolde, Shisi, and Brynhild. Yeah, I mean those will be some really good, right? Especially say if you can get another Isolde Imprint on another healer with some good DPS. I'm using Herc and Gilga right now. Oh yeah, if you can get the Isolde Imprint on Herc or Gilgamesh, the heal will spread from their HP pool, and you need to build them with HP, right? So yeah, that team sounds pretty strong. It actually sounds very similar to what Chili ran as well. I don't think he used Shishi, but yeah, that I think will do quite nicely for you, mate, Jester. Nice, I just need that imprint, yeah. I mean, here's the thing, right? You can try it without, but you'll get a lot more healing and sustain by having 2 of them. I say, when I did it this morning, it took me 18 minutes, but we got it done. Because Fafneer will heal, and you need enough accuracy on Hercules to land the acids, because that's where your damage is going to come from. Because you'll find Fafneer will take 2 or 3 turns before you even get one, and if you can land the acid in that time, then you're Gucci. Because he'll just pop it over and over, and that's where the damage will come from. Howdy, Braz. How are we doing, sir? Are you well? He hits like a wet noodle, Denny. We're relying on Zeus here to do his thing. And again, ouchies. Right. Clear that off. Pulled Anubis, Loki, and Heimdall last night. Oh my days, mate. Trans. Heimdall, I think, is the single best legendary in the game. Just from a support standpoint, a lot of people have been able to push far with him. And as you can see, I'm using Anubis. If you can build it with enough damage and he can kill people with his basic attack, he also places control. Now it's tougher because you need a lot of accuracy to place those controls now as well. But yeah, well done, mate. Adventures of Adam, still haven't beat it yet. No, I'm slacking. I'm bad, and I feel bad. Regoff, been farming stage 70 for a second Lego. Got Odin. Hopefully he's good with my Herc. Odin's nice. At least he was in Alpha 1. I liked him. What I dislike about him, though, is they confuse you on how to build him. So, like, his Awakening 1 says gets an extra turn if he gets a kill. But you forget that he's not a damage dealer. He is a disruptor. So it's like, you want to build him with accuracy to do what he wants to do, but you also want to build him with damage. Like, it's very hard to build Odin. But if you can get a little bit of everything, Odin is a very, very good hero. And yeah, Adam never is leading the charge right now. He's got a disgusting team. I think he can do it. Just have to completely forget about work today, but he can do it. Good morning, Harry. How are we doing, sir? I'm gonna get spanked here, aren't I? Yeah. I have a sore bottom. You're welcome, Grigov. Leading, not sure if anyone's ahead. I'm on 125. I don't think so, man. Very few people have done. This is fucking over, isn't it? Why am I using a sword again here? woke up with a Shamash. Everyone's waking up with some sick units this morning, man. Like, not that mine are bad, but where my game throws, I could have had so much more. But that's what alphas are for, right, guys? It's not always going to be peachy. How's it going today? Yes, good. We've made some nice progress today, but we are very behind some of the front runners. Chili and Never are leading the charge right now. But we're good. Ready for another hot and sweaty day sat in this room. Yeah, mine froze about 30 minutes after I set it, but overnight. Yeah, my game froze too, but I didn't even get one hero. Yeah, so there's a bug going on at the moment where if someone dies because of acid, then the game freezes. Or at least that's what I've been noticing. And obviously I run Hercules, so he places acid everywhere. So yeah, if they die from the acid tick, it crashes. So yeah, I used, I think it worked out about 900 energy, 980, something like that, and then the game bugged out for me. Extract. Hey, notice me. Man, I'm sorry if I've missed your message. Extract. Doesn't look like I have, though. I've noticed you. You have my attention. Welcome. Did you auto 90 or fight for 18 minutes? Hold on, we've got a lot more messages. Chili's got no hideout. I'm not leading, just ahead. Yeah, I don't know what stage you're on, Chili, but Never was on 125 and just... I think you might have cleared it. Yeah, I'm glad I bought this AC unit. Everyone told me I was going to use one. Yeah, I need to buy an AC unit, but the problem is I haven't really got anywhere that you can throw it out. So, oh no, Herc is my only hero in a decent build. Yeah, Herc was my first hero in a decent build. But no, I didn't manual the fight for 18 minutes. I started off manualing Jester, and when I realised that actually there was no way I was going to die, it was just going to take time, I put it on auto, then I went away. Who many epics worth building for wave 2? I'm only missing 3 of them right now. Thanks, man. Loving the stream. Well, I just noticed I have Heimdall and Anubis after farming 65 for like 45 minutes. Epian, what are you doing, brother? Go, have fun. My imprint isn't working, sadly. Big fan of you and the game. Cheers, Extract. Appreciate it, brother. But yes, Raz, what epics are worth building? It's tough. So for me, Beowulf was the #1 guy to build last time for the boss fights because of his max HP damage. He has been nerfed slightly, but I don't know how big of a nerf it's been because I haven't really used him. I've leveled him in prep, but I haven't really used him. The issue I've got right now is I would use him in Golden Guardian, but I'm just straight up dying in Golden Guardian within a minute. So having him in isn't going to make a difference. But Beowulf I really loved. Gilgamesh, great wave clearer. I don't know who it is you've got on your team, but if you're struggling for wave clear, Gilgamesh will do it. And he scales from max HP, so you build him for damage, you're also building him for survivability. Hound is a great support unit. Percival and Mordred are great for their control on their core. Brynhild's very nice. There's very few bad epics. What I'd say is just have a read of their kits, see what it is that you're missing, and go from there. Have fun, right? Whereas this isn't the competition wave, so it doesn't really matter what you do. It's pretty cool. Anyone done level 90? The boss feels kind of overtuned. Yeah, quite a few of us, Akivon, have done level 90. The difference is you just need more support units this time around, rather than just out-and-out damage. So that is the difference. The game is too much fun. It is too much fun. How do we farm pages for ability upgrades? Is there a specific stage to do it? Yes, Box Lane. Which floor is it? Floor 100 lets you farm rare and epic books. Harry with the follow on Twitch as well. Thank you very much, sir. And then floor 130, I can't click it. That's where you farm your legendary books. But in the meantime, outside of that, it's just going to be like your first time rewards that are going to drop your scrolls. I'm working on him now. Sick. Well, why did you one-shot the level 89 mobs, but he tickles the dragon and I have no healer? Rip. Yeah, but... And this is it, right? I have no out-and-out healer either. But you just utilize certain synergies is how you get through it, right, to survive. One that a lot of us are using is Isolde. So she says, when a defender is attacked, heal all allies by 5%. So if you have multiple defenders, when they're hit on the AoE, you're going to heal your whole team by 10%. So I used Hound and Shishi. Hound and Shishi both have an ally protect skill, so it reduces the damage that your allies take, and they take it. And because they both have it, you spread the load between the two of them. So they take 30% of the damage your squishies take. And then I've also got Isolde's imprint on her too. So I was just getting healing lots and lots. So you don't necessarily need an out-and-out healer Akavon. You just work with what you've got. Pensho with the follow on Twitch. Thank you. Welcome, sir. Aphrodite is speeding Hurt too fast that he takes her turn and then her core becomes useless. It'll slow down Hurt. Yeah, I had that a lot, Chili Spice. You have the green dude, you've got Shishi, then you're halfway through, you just need one other defender and you're good. Are you still not on the leaderboard? I'm not either. No, Randy, I'm not on the leaderboard. No one knows me. I'm a mystery. But I know I'm not first. Hey, everyone. Okay, nice approach to it. I'll take a look later. Yeah. And the other nice thing about Shishi that I love is some people use Brunhild instead, and that's fine. But if you get him to awaken 3, anytime Fafneer places a debuff, he places a barrier, which is sick. So when an enemy attempts to place debuff on an ally, they heal him. And if this hero receives a debuff, it places a barrier as well. But I noticed the barrier was being placed everywhere. So yeah, it was just kind of just a good way to sort of get around it without having a true healer support unit. We're all sneaky agents, but we are. I was a sneaky agent last time round, right? Everyone thought I was on 89 and I went and won it. I'm not going to get there this time around, but yeah. Well, I've been tagged in the Discord. Okay, just don't send people to... Yeah, okay, got that. I think this team will work with the imprint. Full auto, it's slowly moving his HP. Yeah, you'll get there. It will take time, but it doesn't matter how long it takes, right? As long as you can do it. Having to stomp Fafnir using Isolde and Brunhild. Reflect damage just killed him. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. If you don't have Shishi, you can use Brunhild. Or if you don't have Hound, you can use Brunhild. The idea is that you just have multiple defenders. Brunhild is slightly better because she brings a bigger attack down than Shishi. But Shishi brings the ally protection. So there's multiple ones you can use. Brunhild reflecting the damage, though, with the Radiance, yeah, is another good way to do it. 90 will die, yeah. 120 it is for me today, but we're low on gold, we're low on Heckers, and we weren't really doing too well. But to even level Heckers, we need blue Aru stuff, right? So let's come down here and just let that play in the background. I tried to run overnight, but it must have crashed early on. Only a couple of runs were through. Yeah, Randy, as I say, mine crashed as well. How does Brunhild look like? If you've played Raid, she looks like Valkyrie. She is an epic wisdom unit. It's got a defense aura. It's carrying like a spear and a shield. I said, like a Viking woman. Think back to the cinematic. She's in the Godforge cinematic as well. By the way, Brynhild's Awakening 3 makes her put a big shield on allies. Yep, she does. On her ult, which is almost on every hit from the bosses up. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Oh yeah, the main chick. I don't have her. Yeah, okay. But she's another option you can use. Gonna farm stage 80 now. Yeah. 89 for me. Now I looked away, my hurt died somehow. I hope my other 4 can do it. It will be, if they can do it, it's going to be a lot slower because you haven't got the acids anymore. But you might still be alright. My Dragonair team is sucking ass all of a sudden. Oh wait, I realise now. I've realised why. Because we've taken all of the lifesteal gear off everyone. I'll do that. Then we will do I think it was that one. We want blue stuff. Give us blue Aru stuff, please, and thank you. See if that works now. Store that. Combat sim. Go. Also, why not use both? You can use both. No. Did you run 2 times overnight? This said more likely to crash on 2 times. Yeah, so that's what it was in Alpha Wave 1. With the memory leaks and things, it was more likely to crash. Whether that's still the case now, I don't know. Anthony Stewart with the sub on YouTube. Thank you very much, sir. Welcome. How are we doing? That feels really impersonal because I'm looking at my phone. Sorry, I didn't mean that. Well, I hope you're well, sir. It is still apparently okay. In which case, yeah, running 1 times would be good. I've been lurking, but I'll go for now. I have to interact with my chat. 0 viewers. Oh no, man. I'll join you, but obviously I won't be able to interact myself because I'll be interacting. But I will lurk in your streams. You on YouTube or Twitch? Let me know. Take a minute to talk about the madness that was yesterday for me. 130 subs, I think we got last night. Mad. Oh god, someone's made a tier list, and it's probably not a great one. Oh yeah, that tier list is bad. I say it's bad. We've got to remember it's an opinion, right? It is always an opinion. So I'm not going to shit on that too much. But I would disagree with that tier list. You're on YouTube. Yeah, that's fine, man. I can open up another YouTube and watch you, brother. It was an issue last week with Heimdall specifically into. Yes, so if my acid hadn't caused the crash, then I think I would have been fine, but so far I've been Gucci. Ugh. I feel like I should say something, but they might hate me even more. Or maybe I shouldn't say anything. Because then people won't use that really strong hero, and I'll stand a better chance to win. Ugh. "131st attempt, let's see the pain." Is that the one with Heimdall? You say that, JRM, though, people do ask for it. Like, that's why I did my sort of top 5 rares and things from Alpha Wave 1 that I thought. Obviously they've changed now, but I don't shit on people for making them. It is a difference of opinion, but title it correct tier list. No, PO, we're not doing that. Especially as they might not have played with them, right? They might not have the experience that I do, without blowing my own trumpet. But yeah, people want tier list, JR. I do. Like, a lot of people have been asking for it in my stream. And there's nothing wrong with having one for the alpha, right? Watch your farming, by the way, Godsteel. Yes, I am chilly to level up the hackers. I only got 2. They both rolled flat defense, which sucks. I can't level them up anyway without the Aru Godsteel. So we're trying to get some rare Aru Godsteel, but we're not getting very far. So far I've only seen epic stuff. Wooden level hackers? Why? It was the strongest weapon from Wave 1 and they haven't changed. To be fair, JR, like that is true. I will agree with that. Like, having tier lists will force people down 1. Just like, people will just follow them. So I do understand it from that point of view. But also people don't have time to test and play with things and they just want to get to the end and things like that. So in that regard they are useful. Stop slouching, Sowie. It goes up to 10% though, right? And if you get 70k HP, that's 7k attack plus the accuracy main stat that you get will make it so much easier. Like, you get something like 60 accuracy from the Hacker, like, so that on its own, because it's base, I think is a good enough reason to farm them. Times reason, yeah. Heimdall is amazing. Anubis Hound carried me in Alpha 1, and I hate it, but I pulled both of them and probably need to run the same team again. Yeah. Zeus carried me Wave 1. I pulled a Zeus. I'm using him. Got myself a Heim, Quetz, and Anubis to go along with my YDG, Hell, Isis, and Herc. Okay, Whisper, you know, you've got all the riches. Never... Hold on, have I still got it? My colleague never ran this to clear 120. You have 3 of the 4 in there now. Good, well done, Whisper. Yeah, but usually tier list it's from their point of view. You have to look, who do you trust the most, who do you have more experience to go from that. But yeah, exactly, Pierre, that's exactly how tier lists work. I try a specific piece of gear, namely glove, hat, good crit stuff. I've got decent gear, like, so That's what I do. Is did they not fix the hacker bug? I have no idea whether they fixed the hacker bug, but also the hacker just scaling the damage the way it does, like the multiplier isn't the bug. 10% with 70% HP is good, yes, but takes a long time and so many hackers, man. Doesn't it? Doesn't. You only need 4, 5, right? Same Zeus, Needham again. Oh lord, 130 bosses heimed out. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. But I don't want purple shit. Give me the blue ones. Good luck for the grind today. Cheers, Mirth. What stage is Hacker again? So, any floor 8 stage that drops epic weapons where Aru Godsteel drops on 49, if that makes sense. So, for me, it's 119 and then probably 88. Yeah, but the Hacker was scaling the shield and barrier too, so it was city high scaling. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think it's 119 and 89, I think, is the first opportunities that you get for Hackers. Yeah, I haven't tested that sneaky, to be fair, because I don't really have anyone that places shield or barrier, so... There's some Aru Godsteel. Is that our first blue drop? I'll soon find out if we've got like 115. Which one is it? That was our first drop. But yeah, this is what I want to change. I've got 2 just shitty throwaway Hackers. It needs to. We just need to change this flat stat. I see the argument though. It's the 5% isn't necessarily making the difference. It's the accuracy that I want. It's the 50, 60 accuracy that it gives. So yeah, 88 does give a chance to drop epic weapons. So that's what we will be going to in a moment. The accuracy is big, yeah. Especially now that you've told me how hard, and to be fair, I've seen it as well, the resistance. I need to land that initiative down and the drain. I have to. So I'm probably going to try and get 2. Yeah, sneaky, exactly. Accuracy and HP percentage are the dreams for those weapons. Yeah, and they were awful rolls. But it's okay, because it means I've got 2 for food right away, so I can take one to level 3 straight away, get the 7 or 8%, whatever it is, and go from there. There's no point trying if we don't have the Godsteel. See, you have Anubis there. I tried him versus Fafneer and he hit like a wet noodle. Does max HP not work versus Fafneer? It does say that, and Beowulf seemed to hit decent on him too. I don't believe Anubis does max HP, Matt. He does damage based on his own max HP, not on the boss's max HP. But you're not bringing him for the damage that he's putting out per se. I bring him for the initiative down. Beowulf does do. Could make a tier list video. Could make a tier list video. YST Verse with the follow on Twitch. Cheers, man. How you doing, brother? 30 with the sub on YouTube. Thank you. Finished 130. Luckily, Herc lived. Yeah, and having Herc's passive as well, if you've got that, has saved me a bunch as well. Would you build high for damage or pure support? You build him for pure support, and that gives you the damage. A noob with Hacker is incredibly strong. Yeah, exactly. That's what we're going for. Yeah, Whisper. Just build a ton of defense on him. Actually, go watch my video. Let me find it. You know, I don't feel bad about plugging myself in my own stream. Now, this is from Alpha Wave 1. I don't know if any of his multipliers have changed. But go watch this. Share. Copy. Where are you, Whisper? Go watch that. Just throw a boatload of defense on him, man. That's all you need. Are there only a few heroes you need to use for imprints? I don't want to feed the wrong ones. Hey Chris, so the best thing about this imprint system, right, is there are so many combinations and so many people will benefit from different things. So it really depends who you're using. The one thing I will say though, just extracting the imprints, you don't lose them forever per se. Like if you just extract them and leave them in the vault, you can still use them as awakenings as well as imprints. So it's just whether you need them as food. That's where the difference comes. Is there a particular one that you're concerned or worried about, or are there any heroes that you're using in particular that perhaps I can give an opinion on? Also, Whisper, with that video, so if you want to watch the whole thing, you can. But if not, I have put chapters on it. You can just go to the gear and you can see my thoughts on gear and how I built him. I ended up having 6,000 defense on him. Had crit rate gloves as well, with just defense substats. But that's only because you can't get defense percentage on as a main on gloves. So Gilgamesh's core does increase damage the amount of HP that he has lost. In a way, Matt, yeah. We'll take this off, we'll take a look in a second. But a lot of them say it's based on sort of their max HP, I believe. Unless it's typos. But I know Gilgamesh is different specifically because his core, the way his core's worded, you need him to be sort of at death's door for him to smack. You probably already know that though, I don't need to tell you that. I'm using Lady Jacques, Scardy, E-Drake, Isolde. I flex in Set and Shishi, but starting to hit a wall. Current HP drop doesn't matter. Let's take a look. Chris, so Lady Jacques, passives for Lady Jacques. Obviously, I don't know who it is that you've got as imprints, but Achilles could be nice. Kate Sith will give her a bit of protection and accuracy the first time that she goes. Also a nice one. You can't use Lady Jacques on herself, but those are just two off the top of my head. Scardy I love Kate Sith and Scardy as well because you can protect her. YDG is awesome. You can use so many passives on him because he focuses on blazes. Even like Icarus, that works well with YDG. Who's the other guy? Ra. I don't have Ra, but you can use Ra on YDG as well. Isolde. You can use Shishi's passive on Isolde. I really like that one on her. Just a couple of examples there. Just got Pangu. Do you have any advice for him? Sorry, Chase. I have a video on Pangu. If you go to my channel, I've made a video on Pangu, so you can go watch that. But Pangu is a stat whore. That's what he is. Building with higher initiative than speed. and then try and alternate. So you're always going core first and then ultimate, core first then ultimate, and you'll get some decent scaling. There's a weapon 2 that has some benefits hitting blaze targets. Yeah, there's 3 weapons that benefit on blaze. You've got Atom, which gives you divinity when placing blazes. You've got Tlakinoli, where attacks have a 40% chance to activate the blazes, so just detonate them straight away. And then there's also an epic weapon, which I don't think I have this time around. Tier thing, there you go. Got 20 divinity when placing blazes as well. So those are some good ones for YTG weapon-wise. Anyway, what was I doing? I was just farming for hackers, or farming stuff for hackers, wasn't I? Okay, we've got a little bit to level 1, so let's go to 88. And try and land us some hackers. Oh no! Horse shit, that's what we were looking for. No. We were looking at HP damage dealers, weren't we? Set in the Discord? Nice. There's 3 different ways it's written. Yeah, so Beowulf does damage based on enemy max HP. He is a boss killer. Yeah, 6% of his own max HP. So, yeah. And then... yeah, I think... I see what you're saying there. Yeah, it is a very good point. I got a Spartan. I think I've got a Spartan. I'll bring it up on stream so people can see what I mean. I do have a Spartan. So this is what we're talking about for those. Attack one enemy based on 8% HP and 60% attack. Whereas Anubis says that it's based on 6% of his max HP. Good one, Chase. Don't forget to give it a like. Ruminal horseradish fin. Yeah. Does any champ place resistance down? Yes, there are 3 or 4 that place resistance down. The easiest one that most people will have is Dagonet, but it is locked behind his Awakened 3. But yeah. All other brawlers read like Spartan. Interesting. I wonder then, is it a typo? Are they all meant to say max HP? What other brawlers we've got? Percival's based on resistance as well, but yeah. I wonder. HP. 3% HP. Because they would suck if it was based on current HP. But I also get it from the point of view of Spartan. Spartan's a common hero. You wouldn't want him doing the same damage as Anubis. But the epics, though. Well spotted, Matt. You are not just a pretty face, are you? Not just a pretty face. Unless that is the idea, that Anubis is king for that reason. I assumed incorrectly that Anubis meant any max HP. No, this is based on him, and that's why Heka is fantastic, because it's double dipping, because you're getting attack and HP. But yeah, interesting. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna ask. I'm not even a pretty face. I'm going to ask the man himself. I might not get an answer straight away because he's very busy. Bom, 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 bom. Right, then I'm going to just close my phone for a second. Let's see if we get an answer. Yeah, Matt, you're right. I suspect it'll be one way or the other. They should all say max space based on their max HP, or they should all just say just regular HP. I guess it's an oversight and they mean the same thing, but good yeah. I'm with you there, Randy. Yeah, I noticed this too, but I didn't think it was intentional. I just roll with it. Was it a bad idea to bring rares to level 50? Depends on the rare, Vraz, but no. Blunt debuff, yeah. Sphinx has blunt. And there is one other, because I've got a Google sheet with it on. Hatesith has blunt, Sphinx has blunt, and Horus has blunt. Those are your 3 options for blunt. Just pulled an accuracy hacker on 88. Nice, Randy. So they all have accuracy main stat. It's whatever the sub stat is. But for us, Scardy and Ramses, no, that was not a bad decision. My Alpha Wave 1, the last 10 floors, I had my starter level 60, and I took Scardy to 50 max. I didn't take her to 60 in the end because she didn't need to be 60 to do her job. But yeah, those two, not a bad choice. Okay, chat and Matt, I've just had word from the head designer himself. It is a mistake. It's meant to be the same thing. So either they're all meant to say max HP or they're not meant to say max HP, but it is the same everywhere. Thank you, Paul, for confirming. Golda. Golda's a car. Golda. That's how you say it, isn't it? Yes, oh, Saphira has confirmed it, that it is just a typo one way or the other. Yeah, Randy, but to be fair, they might want to build someone in the future that is based on their current HP. So, Chili Spices, what did we confirm? Sorry, well, Chili Spices, if you look at Anubis's multipliers, it says that it's based on his max HP. If you look at every other brawler and you click their multipliers, it just says 8% HP, which would lead you to believe that it's based on their current as opposed to their max. So it would sound horrendous. But that is incorrect. It is anyone that has, or any brawler that has a HP based multiplier, it's just based on their max HP, not like their current, which is what it leads you to believe. Mr. XL himself. Indeed. When imprinting a weapon, I need to imprint a hero and not a dupe hero, right? No, Michael, you can imprint dupe heroes too. In fact, you'd only really want to make an imprint of a dupe, to be honest. Yeah, it wasn't a typo, just an oversight. So, just a bit of inconsistency, which is fine, but I'm glad we got it. Where do you do that? I'm not seeing it. Right, yeah, I can show you. I'm also dense, Michael, mainly around the mid-rift. It's fine, man. I do have a beginner's guide which you can watch, which I do recommend actually watching if you're stuck with a lot of this stuff. And it's actually one of my most popular videos in a very long time, which makes me happy because it means people are getting value from it. So, we want gear. So, this is the weapon you have. You click this little button, and it shows you no imprint. Perhaps it is, and this part might not be the obvious. At which point you would click this. It will take you to this screen, and then you can choose one of the imprints that you have. The other way to sort of get imprints if you will, by not doing it that way, would go to the Anvil of Creation, then go to Extraction, pick whoever you want, let's say Ramses, extract it, and then there you go, it will be in my library here, and then from there I can throw it on a weapon. Hopefully that has helped you, sir. To the left of Cavern on the main page, you could say. You could say that. Still stuck on 40. You'll get there, Tommy, man. What level are your heroes and everything? Noticing any big changes to your top 5 videos from Wave 1? I have noticed a couple changes. Ah, the Anvil, I forgot about that. Thanks, you're welcome, Michael. But yeah, right, like Beowulf has had his multipliers nerf. I still think he'll be very good for boss fights, because he is the only one really that does damage based on enemy max HP, apart from Guan Yu. Guan Yu, I still believe he is the worst starter for wave clear, but he's actually been very good in the boss fights that max HP with a lot of follow-up attacks. Hound of Duat is still a good support, but with the changes to bosses, he can't constantly decrease divinity anymore, so he loses a bit of value there. Legendaries wise, I don't think... I haven't used Aphrodite, so I can't comment. She's still very strong. Heimdall I still think is number 1. Shamash I still think is very good. But Hell, a lot of people have been saying, is doing incredible damage now, and that she should have a spot. I've not used her, and she still did incredible damage before, but her ult's working now, so... But yeah, I largely think they're okay. Still those top 5 vids, but some of the multipliers have changed on a lot of the heroes. Like Gilgamesh does only 11% of his max HP on basic rather than 25. He's still strong, but not broken. So I still think Skadi's number 1 though, for rare. In your opinion, what is the best stage to farm gear, spirits, and heroes? Poopy whoopy. Kind of depends on what you're after. Gear, I generally farm the boss stages because they drop a little bit of everything. However, if you know that you're particularly short on decent boots, go farm a stage that drops boots. Whichever is the highest that you can do that drops the stuff that you want. To get that information, just click a floor, go to like floor 57, click the info, and it will tell you the sets that it drops. For spirits and heroes, again, I like farming boss stages. It's kind of like one place does everything, right? Because it has the highest chance to drop heroes on those floors, and you can turn them into spirits, you can turn heroes into spirits, so it's just... Boss stages would be my place to go, as I say, unless you're looking for specific pieces of gear. Have you tried Osiris yet, Ray? Since yesterday, he's good with Guan and Zox, or AoE in general. I have not tried Osiris yet, Sneaky. On now. Paul Shamash, he's still top tier. He is still top tier, but I was shown an image that his barrier heal overcap has been reduced. Like it used to be 30, I think. Oh, what was it before? Yeah, it was definitely 30 before. I don't have the image anymore, but I think it was like 10-15% now, Randy. Perhaps you can confirm that for me. To prevent like those silly overheal unkillable comps. I'm using her now and I love her. JR, are you on about Skadi? Yeah, Skadi is just an incredible unit. Yeah, I bet. You the man, Tommy. You the man. Proud of you. Nice one, man. Now you can climb a little bit more and wait for 50. Although, to be fair, a few people have said once they got through 40 that they were... Oh, World Splitter, that's huge. Sorry. Once they got through 40 that they managed to climb to 60 very easily. His barrier is way smaller, but he brings revived team attack. You see, you won't be able to make infinite barrier, but still... Oh yeah, Randy, like, I'm not taking anything away from that. Like, I know that his kit hasn't changed outside of that. But yeah, I think his barrier, the percentage from the overheal has been reduced. So it is still a nerf, but again, I still think it is a very, very strong kit. And that's why I don't know if I would change my top 5 too much. There you go. I knew someone said it. Oxlane. There you go, Tommy. Listen to Oxlane. You'll fly all the way up to 16 once you've got through Pangu. The barrier is minuscule now, yeah. 60 was very easy this time, but I noticed it going slower after 60, yeah. They've definitely upped the difficulty this time around. Like, I was flexing like I'm going to complete this in 24 hours. Ew. Not giving me legendary weapons. Give me hackers. I changed the armor, put some epics on. Nice. What teams do you end up using, Tommy? I'm stuck on 40. Hopefully sometime mid-morning I can move forward. Nice, Ryan. Yeah, so perhaps Tommy can also give you some insight, but what we've said is Pangu is the one that people get stuck on, right? So if you can, in the second wave, save your core abilities and save your ultimates so that you can just shoot your load on him and hopefully clear him. Oh, by the way, who is Panay? Is that the level 40 boss? Yeah, so sorry, Pangu, yeah, is the level 40 boss. You know, the bearded guy with the big axe. Chinese creator deity. Really unique kit. I love him. Another legendary weapon. And I don't have any follow-up attack. Oh, no, I've got Zeus, to be fair. That might be good on Zeus. But yeah, Pangu is awesome. He scales off speed and initiative. It's really cool. Thomas says that 40 was hard, but I was tacky enough to survive a hit. Nice. Yeah, that's the other thing, Thomas, as well. You can survive. It's that opening onslaught. That's the other way of doing it. I found 30 easier than 20. Had to do some work to beat 20, but then rolled into 30 pretty prepared in one first try. Yeah, that's it, Nathan, right? So it might not necessarily be easier, but your knowledge and experience in the game has improved, which has made it easier, right? That's the things with all of these. I did that the first time, and he tanked all 4 ultimates somehow. Okay, yeah, so it might just be that bit of damage as well. That's it, Tommy. Like, again, when I first tried 40 yesterday, I had to sort of reset, if you will, play with my gear, and then go back. Great vid on Pangu, thanks. You're welcome, Chase, man. He's one of my favourite heroes, Pangu. And I try to keep them short. I try to keep them around 15 minutes. That's because I found out the auto button existed. There is that. We have a message from Never. Jesus Christ, I would not die. Nice. Oh, it's a race between Chili and Never. Chili, have you done 130 yet? See if Chili's still in the chat. Yeah, a while ago. Ooh, it's tense. I put the ally attack imprint on my starter, so I got a couple of lucky activations. Nice. Oh, is that the Dagonet one, where if they're below a certain percentage, you can follow up? Oh, Never's behind then. Freeze fans with the Twitch sub, thank you. Also, I don't know what the fuck is going on, but I found 3 hackers with what I want. They aren't all appearing in my items. Chili restart. I had that earlier. Like, I got some gear and it disappeared, so I just restarted the game. Now I am 110 and coming, Chili. Yeah, seems really strong. Yeah. Obviously it's random, but when it works for you, it really works. You restarted like 10 times. Interesting. It's my 3rd missing hacker. Interesting. Have you tried just running another stage? And just seeing? Another world splitter. I shouldn't be mad that I'm getting world splitters. What hackers? keep telling myself it could be that I'm going to check after I get it. Yeah. Just replying to a comment on my phone. I don't know why I'm replying to a YouTube comment on my phone and not there, but there we are. M to the L. I don't know if you're in the stream as well, but I have replied to your comment, sir. The subs changed on my Heka when it dropped versus in my inventory. Yeah, oh no, my rook. That is a pretty common thing that we're noticing right now. Joseph, will stage 60 give a legendary guaranteed or just chance? No, so the guaranteed drop from 60 is the weapon Mjolnir for the first time clear. After that, there is no guaranteed legendary drop, it is just a random chance. As Oxlane's pointed out, 90 is the next guaranteed. Freeze friends, is it true that every 10 stages the chance of legendary drop increases, so 40 would be slightly higher than 30? That is what I am led to believe. I don't have any factual evidence on that. The only thing I do know is at least from 120 upwards, we've been told the chance for all of the good drops, which probably include legendary heroes, is significantly increased. So I have no reason to believe that otherwise. So I've always farmed the boss stage. That's the highest that I can to increase my chances, and I don't have any hard evidence to disprove that theory. Kostiak with the follow on Twitch. Thank you, sir. Welcome. Oh. W stream. Welcome stream, by the way. Is that what? But yes, welcome, if that's what you mean, Tommy. Oh, come on. Where are my Hekas, man? I don't want to level up the trash one that I've already got. Windstream, by the way. Nice. Appreciate that, man. How long have we been going for now, actually? I'm going for three and a bit hours. I'm not going to be going all day today, guys. I don't know if you knew that, because we have the live podcast tonight, and I want to watch that, but also I have to write an article on that to release on HH Gaming tonight also. So when that starts, if I'm not already off before then, I will be leaving at sort of 7ish. Imprint is such a cool concept, not gonna lie. Yeah, it is really, really cool. I love the imprint and the weapon system. Thanks, bud. You're welcome, Freeze Friend. Another world splitter. Man, I'm going to be able to level up all of the world splitters. I don't have a Pangu, but it might be a solid option, possibly. I think that's my third world splitter, you know. Maybe I put that on my Guan Yu rather than Heka. We have what? Oh, one Heka with a decent thing, and then just throw a load of world splitters on Guan Yu. If so I now get 0 world splitters. I'm completely blaming you. Oh, excellent. Yeah, they're all in my inventory. I don't want them. I want hackers. Nice, Michael. Yeah, so in some instances, oh, go on, be a hacker. Yes, flat HP, but it's probably not flat HP. Let's see. Fan axes. Where's me hackers? Flat defense. Flat defense. Oh, you're joking. So, Joseph, it does remind you if you start the fight when you're already near that point, if that makes sense. So, we're farming more hackers because that one sucked. So, if I was near full and I clicked battle, it will come up with a pop-up saying, did you know that your roster is nearly full? That means that you have less than 10 spaces left in your roster. However, if you just keep auto running like I'm doing and you never come back out, you will never get that reminder. So that's just something to bear in mind. Matt, that is true. This is what I said earlier, to be fair. It means I've now just got 3 fodder, so when I do get the one that I want, hopefully with HP percent, I will take crit damage also. But yeah, when I do get the one that I want, hopefully I can just level it up very quickly. It's just not very engaging for a stream, right, me doing this. That's the thing that I'm conscious about. Like, we're just watching me farm to get one weapon. So yeah, keep the questions coming if you've got them. Oh, is that another hacker? We just got back-to-back hackers. We have crit damage. Again, I don't want to get my hopes up because it's probably not crit damage. But if it is, we might take it. I see, thank you. You are welcome, sir. Come on, Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Flat HP. Flat defense. I'm so sad. Flat HP. I mean, it is better for what we want. We would rather have that over flat defense. Now we've got 4 food hackers. Okay, so what happened there? What happened there, Chili, is the known bug that's happening where when you, depending on the substat that the weapon dropped in that screen isn't necessarily what you get. Oh no. Oh yeah, Roxanne, we are playing Godforge. I love Godforge, it's great. It is a new Hero Collector RPG game that is in closed alpha. This is the second wave of closed alpha. You're at the point now, once you get stuck, where the grind is basically 90% plus of what you will be doing. I am. That is very true, Matt. I saw my hacker with crit damage multiple times, but it's not in my gear. Again, I had that earlier. I just restarted Chili. I don't know what's going on there. Nathan, I'm ready to build up my 5th champ. Do I go with Skadi, YDG, or Sphinx? Nathan, it really depends on what else you have in your roster as to which one you could go there. Oh, but still I get the weapon right. Did you count the number of hackers you got? Yeah, Chili, like, so I'm still getting the weapon. Like, nothing's changing there. It's just the secondary substat which is wrong right now. Like, whatever you get will be different when it's in your actual thing, which is why I'm not getting my hopes up. And oh yeah, is it on mobile? You can play it on mobile, yes. So you can't join the closed alpha right now, but you can sign up at fateless.gg. In fact, do you know what? I'll share it in the chat for you now. And you can still sign up for wave 3. Fateless.gg. It says sign up for the beta waitlist. It means alpha. But yeah, you can sign up there. Got another hacker. I'm gonna wait till we get one more drop, because then I've got enough to max one, right? So, providing it is half decent. My problem is that despite restarting, my number of hackers isn't changing. Mine is going up. Let me try to sign up then. Thanks. You're welcome, Aya. Thank you for stopping by. Pleasure to meet you. Feel free to hang around. Ask any questions you've got. Nathan, that's really... I'm just running 4 rares, not quite to level 40. Too much to do at work at the golf course this morning and yesterday for match review. Work on a golf course? I bet that's kind of fun. Imagine early mornings, though. At least you're outside. Like, I love what I do. I'm very grateful for the opportunity that was given to me by Simon and Dan. You do spend a lot of time inside. That's the only downside to it. And it is very lonely on your own sometimes. But yeah, Nathan, tell me what rares it is that you've got currently, and then that could perhaps help us give you an opinion on who we think we should level out of those 3. I wonder if you would get more hackers at 59, less legendaries though. I'm going to run it a few times to see how many epics drop. That is a good point, Randy. That might be something we try in a second. Yeah, I am here. I love these serial collectors. Lately bloat them out a lot. Hope this one doesn't do that. Yeah, the people who are making it, I don't think it's going to be that bad. Obviously, they will have to do certain things because they are a business, not a charity rather. But I am hopeful, and I know them personally, so I found, as others had, the mobile app forces the phone to run. How do we say warm? Yep, Michael, that is normal because it is not fully optimized because it's an alpha. So yeah, that is perfectly normal. It's just one of the things. I say Nutella Man, Nuttell Man. Hi, Razor. Thanks for all the content. Thank you, Nuttell Man. I hope you found it useful. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Ramses Isolde Dagonet Hippolyta. Okay, so Nathan, you have only 1 damage dealer and no control. And actually, really, you could do with probably leveling up all 3 of them. Those would be the next 3 units that I would say work on. What do we reckon, guys? Looking at Nathan's comment there, hopefully you can all see it. He has a Sphinx, a YDG, and a Skadi to work with. Who should he do next? The thing is, if you're clearing the waves just fine right now, I wouldn't necessarily worry about YDG. Sorry, worry about Sphinx, because you don't really need the survivability. You can just clear it quicker. I'd lean towards Skadi or YDG. Can epic or legendary imprints be rewards? Yes, they can, Joseph, but they're not working right now. I thought level 60 or 6 stars was max because your units have 4 stars and say max. Tommy boy, yeah, no, 60 is the max. You might just need to level them up to get there. Just to beat 90, got a nicest dupe. It kind of feels bad, Jester. But, you know, having an awakened hero is nothing bad because you just power them up, right? I don't mind about monetization, just new games lately feel too much to do and nothing to do at the same time, waiting for 7 night reboot. I completely get that. Like, 100% understand where you're coming from there. And I think there's actually a huge gap in the market. I think a lot of people shit on Godforge because the graphics aren't good or anything like that, but, you know, Raid was like this when it first came out, right? People are dying for a game to give them lots of things, and I think Godforge can fill that gap. I think there's a lot of promise with this game. Tom says, I'm at wave 60 and stuck. What's the best way to get champs? Farming boss stages, Tom. If it's champs specifically you want, farm 40, 50, whichever one that you can clear comfortably for your biggest opportunity to get champions. Stuck at 120 and not sure what to do I need 6 stars? Nuttell Man, I am also stuck at 120. So we've taken a bit of a gap. We're going to... I'm farming some weapons, been farming some gear. Maybe 6-star champion might be what I need to sort of get to that point. Are my legendaries booked? My Hercules is booked. My Anubis has 5 books in him. My Zeus is not. I would love small legendary books, but I can't get them. Tommy Boy says, Randy Marsh, I was getting a lot of red level 59, so maybe not worth it for Heka. Okay, we'll see. Now, Tailman, thanks for the sub on YouTube. It takes so long to pop up on here, so if any of you have subbed today, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. We're closing in on that 1,000 sub goal. And to think that 3 weeks ago I was on 250. It's actually mad. So thank you if you have. I haven't thanked you personally. I do apologise. I rely on it to sort of pop up on my thing over here, and a lot of them aren't. Farming Girls feel stone the starship. Yeah, it's all good. Oxide, just FYI, I have received a Shamash imprint so far. Can't remember the stage and wasn't at Hero Camp. Oxide, that is normal. That will be stage 60, I think, that you get a Mjolnir and a Shamash imprint. That is a guaranteed drop. Oh yeah, thank you so much for the sub. Again, I can't see it. Like, I wish I could sort of show you. Actually, yeah, I can just save this actually as an image. Save. And then we can swap this out for that one. And then make that a little bit smaller. It's like, that's what I see. So if you are somewhere in this gap and I haven't said thank you very much. Let's say it's not personal, just it hasn't appeared. It takes time to catch up. Last night, Simon, or Hades, as a lot of you know, man's raided me. I had 250 viewers and I gained something like 70 subs in the space of 20 seconds. I couldn't thank them all because only like 2 of them appeared. So again, thank you to any of you that did that too. Game feels so polished for an alpha though. Yeah, like there's definitely a lot of good things for the alpha. Like the environment could do with like a gloss over, make it a bit more shiny, but it's decent. It is decent. Would Anubis be better than Gilga? Ooh, that is a very tough question. Depends if you can book them or not, I would say. They're both very strong. I don't know. Sneaky, I know, has had experience with both. Sneaky, is for you as well. Who's better, Anubis or Gilgamesh? I think if they're both fully booked, both maxed out, I think Anubis is better. But you probably can't max out both. I think you're probably more likely to be able to max out Gilgamesh. I was wondering, once I pulled the Skadi because she is mint and she is rare, so easy to level up in the same sense she is obnoxious to fighting waves. Yeah, Nathan, and that's Skadi is amazing for some control. So yeah, I'd say there's no wrong answer. You probably want to do all 3 at some point. Sneaky, I will check that at some point. What if I unsub and sub again with it show? I have no idea, P.O. Are you live on Twitch? I am also live on Twitch as well. Right now I'm running Gilga, Hurt, Isis, Skadi for Bushy. Jess, that's a very strong team as well. But yeah, I think if you could max them both out, Anubis does take the cake because he brings the despair as well and the initiative down. It just depends if you can get there. My Dragog is booked, but not my Isis, I think. Stay with the Epic because we can't farm legendary skills. Yeah, I do have. Anubis has a scythe, so Anubis wins. Don't take my advice. Yeah, and Anubis is so good. Have you found a good team comp for YDG? Percy. No. I really want to help people out with YDG questions. A lot of people have asked me for them. I don't have him. I don't have his skills, so I can't comment. Apparently he does a shield and it's not functioning. Places attack up and glaze. Like, if someone has YDG and wants to send me a screenshot of his skills in Discord, please do. I would appreciate that. And then perhaps I can help you out per se. The stage 60 weapon is nice. Yes, it is. How is Bastet in your opinion? Bastet's alright. I like Bastet, she's damage dealer. She gets better at Awaken 3 because she places defense down as well. Outside that, I'm not sure how reliable her blazes are. I don't have a copy of Bastet myself yet either. But yeah, she's not bad. She's not horrible either. I've seen a lot of good people saying good things. Rescue Panda, hello, sir or madam. Welcome. Thank you for joining us. So Kamitas Court. Meanwhile, my team pushing is Jacques, Scarly, Sphinx, and then just a random to level. I mean, you've got Scardy, Jacques, Scardy, Sphinx. If you have Isolde as well, when Sphinx places the Banish, you're just going to get a load of team heals. Oh yeah. You don't need to spare if they're dead. That is true. Can't wait for Alpha 3. I find it so hard to build for him. I invested my books into YGG. I wouldn't bother. He's seriously bugged. That is a pity, Whisper. So I know he's bugged. Is that our second hacker we were looking for? It was. Let's see. But let's assume that he wasn't bugged. Like, how would we build him? But it sounds like maybe a lot of people have said that he's not working right now, which is a pity. And we got tons of bloody atoms. That is nice. Like that. Right. Where are these hackers? HP percentage. Bingo! Man, I'm happy. Randy, I have farmed some stones. Mordred carried me through wave. I was skeptical, but stones you control. Yeah, Natal man. Mordred is great. He was in my top 5. The last one, him and Percival, both do similar things. So I got an update on PC and it deleted the launch. That is very bizarre. You definitely feel in a ticket rescue. I had an update this morning. I do have Isolde actually. Yeah, so that's nice. Report it, Panda, is what I would do. Let's max it. Yeah, but let's just make sure we didn't... Oh, we got 2! Right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to put 1 level in it, so we don't feed that one. Oh, that's massive. And then where's the other one with HP percentage? Oh, that's a Fat Axe. And then we'll take this one up. So then when it comes to feeding, we won't eat that one. 146. Christ alive. Ah. Right. Back to the Godsteel. I can't use my SSD on D drive because it's working fine until... Oh, right. I see now. Okay, now I know. Yeah, you can't install the game on anything but a C drive right now. It has to be on a C drive, otherwise it just shits its pants. That's massive. Getting 2 of those hackers with HP percentage. Yeah, that'll be why, Panda. How would I build Scardy? Accuracy, HP, Jester, speed and accuracy. Speed and accuracy are the most important things, and then survivability stats. Don't build her for damage. You just want lots of speed so she goes often, and lots of accuracy so she lands her stuff. I develop these things. Indeed, it's working now. See, it disappeared, then showed back up. Nice, Panda, you're back in. Yeah. But worked. That's very weird, Panda. It is very strange. But there we go. Oh, we have a message. Which one of you has messaged me, or am I going to get scammed? I might need to boot someone. Unless one of you can speak now, forever hold your peace. I'm stuck on 50. You'll get there, Flapjacks. Is that Flapjack? Are you being dirty? Jacks. Am I on to you here, sir? I mean, fair play if I have. It's a pretty fun name. May have been me. Trying to send you YDG info. Ah, it's not. It is you. Thank you very much. I will not boot you from the Fateless Discord. Look at YDG. Ignores defense if they're under Blaze and attack up on this hero for 2 turns. Okay, so clearly you want to be placing Blaze. Attacks all enemies. First attack has 75 chance to place Blaze. The second attack decreases each target's defense by 5%. It's very nice. Transfers all Blaze and Aether Burn from all allies onto enemies. Then attacks all enemies 3 times. Places a shield on allies. So the shield part's not working. It's fine. The strength of the shield is 2% for each debuff transferred to enemies. Gain 40 ability when damaging an enemy. Gain 80 when damage. Oh, right. Okay. Straight away, I know you want to pair with this guy. Takes 30% more damage received under Blaze and Aether Burn. Right. I would. Name was taken, so I got Jax. Yeah, thanks. What about Herc? Same to him, pushing waves, speed and accuracy. For Herc, you want lots of HP. You do want some accuracy to place the acids, but you want to build Herc more as a damage dealer. But his damage scales from HP, so you want tons of HP on Hercules. Bit of accuracy, some crit rate, like mine. I can show you my build actually if you want. And then we'll come back to how do we Percy, I think it was who asked. We'll come back to his question. Trying to work out Discord. Well, it worked well, Whisper. You did it. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Oh, Chase. So, Chase, is it you with the duck image? Are you L ... Chase? Someone has sent me the YDG info. So, whichever one of you that was, thank you. For everyone else, don't panic. But I got what we needed to help Percy out and give an opinion on. No, Rescue Panda. So presumably your team is Hell, Imhotep, your Stars champion, and then the others that we've got. Imhotep is fantastic. He is an amazing epic. Hell is doing lots of damage, and your starter is good too. I don't think there's a wrong answer, but always take your damage dealer to 6-star first would be my suggestion. Right, YDG pairs amazing with another hero that I don't have, and that is Ra. Yes, I'm the duck. Thank you, Chase. Thank you very much. So, Ra, I don't have him on here, but Ra's passive says, or one of his abilities, I think, places Blaze on yourself. If someone's got Ra, they can confirm that for me. But that's what I believe Ra does. And if that is the case, Ra pairs fantastically with YDG, because then he will take the Blazes off of you and put them on the enemy team. That, I think, would be a sick pairing. Also, he wants someone who does Aether Burn, so Shamash would also be sick because he's getting benefits from hitting people with Aether Burn. Percy, yes, you do want to pair Ra with Bastet as well. But remember, you don't have to pair Ra with Bastet. They do get benefits, but also you could... What's wrong with running all 3? Now, I wouldn't use them in Fafneer, because Fafneer gets Divinity when you place Blaze, so you're just going to make him ult quicker, and that's bad. But yeah, as Sneaky said, Ra, Bastet, YDG, couple of supports. That is a really strong team comp. By the way, I can farm 45, get a new Lego. Fact, actually, you can farm 45 to get more Legos. YGG is my sole legendary so far. Ryan, he is strong, but apparently his cooldown is bugged right now. So the books adds +1 cooldown rather than -1, as Whisper said. So it's kind of bad. You're better off, if you can, not maxing him out to get that cooldown. Yeah, Ra, YGG, Bastet, and then +1. Yeah, Shamash is irresistible after First Awakening too. Yeah. So yeah, say Shamash would be awesome. Yeah, in a perfect world, you'd have Ra, YGG, Bastet, Shamash, and then insert someone else. Heimdall, maybe? Oh yeah, Heimdall. That'd be gross. What is more important in regards to stats? Is it levels, ascensions, gear stats? Trying to decide what to focus on farming. Rescue, the thing is, you want a bit of everything, right? Hopefully you've had a chance to read this now. It's been up long enough, I imagine you have. You do want a bit of everything. In fact, we're going to put that on here. Did I get enough? I did not. We got the echo on. So, and you'll find that, you'll see that's what I've been doing. Like, everything is going to improve your hero. Like, I guess if you look at what I've done, I started with sort of Ascension first and trying to get those. Then I went and did a little bit of something else, then a little bit of something else. Like, yeah, I'd say levels, Ascensions if you've got them, gear, weapons, perhaps in that order, if you had to hold me to it. Ra, passive heal every time Blaze is activated. Yeah, so right there, that's a sick team. You do what like Ra imprints to. I was lucky I had to. And Icarus, right? Icarus imprints will be fantastic in that sort of team. Because if this hero is under a blaze, gain initiative and decrease speed. But if you're not under a blaze, yeah, you just get speed. Like that would be an interesting flip flop too. And Asag has a chance to place blaze when attacking. So lots of cool stuff going on there. Quet, Heimdall, or Aphrodite, yes, PO. Icarus imprint is good too for blazing. Yeah. Sorry, trying to catch up. So for me, score, I had reported a bug I had not seen reported anywhere. When going to promote, spirits do not seem to go away after selected, and you can use a single spirit in all promotion slots. But it does not allow the promotion at least. Did we work out the best floor to farm Heka? The stage 60 give legendary hero. Robin, it's not a guaranteed drop. The weapon is a guaranteed drop, but 60s do have a chance to drop legendary heroes. Whisper, to answer your question, so I farmed 89. Randy farmed 59. And he said that he was getting far more, sorry, 58 rather. He was getting far more rare weapons than epic weapons. So it's up to you, really. You won't get legendary weapons here, which might be what you want. You'll get a lot more rares instead. So I'm going to stick to 88. Randy's gone back to 88, as he's just said there. So, and that's where I'm going to be living. Wait, am I in 89? I want to be in 89. I think I'm in 89. So yeah. Hopefully I've not missed anyone's questions there, but that was a good discussion on YDG. Thanks once again, Chase, for sending that to me. But yeah, Shamash, Ra, Bastet is probably a very nice team comp there. The only difference, or the only problem there, I suppose, right, is you can't have multiple blazes up, and Ra will place them to 3 turns, but then his ultimate removes them. I think the weapon you might want is Lacanoli, where your attacks have a chance to activate them, the blazes as well, because that would get rid of them quicker. Oh, we're building a dirty comp here. This is fun theory crafting, man. Hooray! Can there be multiple of one imprints on the same team? Yes, there can. But you cannot use the same imprint on the hero that it's from, if that makes sense. It just won't function. So if I put Anubis's imprint on Anubis, I will not get anything. Or I won't get any additional benefit. How many more do we need? We need... Oh, so we're going to need 2 more to drop. No, we get 135. We might get away with 1 more. Yeah, 1 more run. We can level up this first Heka. You need more steel. Yeah, there's a bit of delay on the chat. You're right. I do need more steel. More steel. Really, we probably need like another 10 runs, dropping Aru to level up both. And then we can move on to back to 119. And we can put them both on. Here's the thing though, right? Is Heka gonna slap? Yeah. Probably want 3, really. So I'll put one on Anubis, one on her, and one on Guan Yu to give him some life support. Now it drops first guaranteed. What, you reckon this is going to drop more Aru right now? But I mean in general, we probably want 10 more runs, or at least 10 Aru drops. No, you lied to me, PO. You're a horrible person, I hate you. I should probably change the category from entertainment to gaming. How do I change that? Gaming! This isn't entertainment. That's probably why we're reaching the wrong people. There we go. I don't know why that was said as entertainment. There you go. She guess no date at 7 then. I guess not. 9 the number. Ah, on the 120 wall as well, Raider. I am indeed number 9, yep. We tried to give it a go. Didn't get through it. I think I've seen 3 people get through it now. One guy did it at 3 o'clock this morning. Never did it, but Never's team is disgusting, so he's kind of cheated. And the other guy I've seen also did it with a Heimdall. So 88 is the wet farming spot. Just 88 is the farming spot for my specific weapon that I'm after. And 89 for the God Steel. There are lots of different spots you can farm depending on what it is that you need. But yeah, this is where I'm going specifically. I got better blue Aru in 59 and went to 89 for the purple. That's actually not a bad shout, Randy. Maybe we farm 59 for a bit. Shit, get it. I got... I was trying to farm 90 and I think the Fafneer ultimate was delayed by the weapon steal. Is the weapon steal possible every Fafneer? It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be, Nutella Man. Because that's the thing that was causing it to break last time. But possibly. Yeah, Chase, I'm broke on gold as well. But to be fair, I'm farming weapon stages which drop the most gold. So hopefully it might not be too bad. But yeah, gold is a big problem because there's a gold tax everywhere. Everything you do costs gold except for one thing. So yeah. Maybe let's try what thingy said, Randy. Go to 59 for the steel. We can probably 2-man it as well. Oh, got Brynhild. Nice, Panda. Hey, if you got Brynhild, that means you succeeded. Well done, my friend. Yeah, have a look, Nutella Man. Because that Armeno Naboko shouldn't work like that. That was the whole idea. If it does... When we found out a way to farm the tower. Bogdan with the follow on Twitch. Thank you very much, sir. Welcome. Hope you're doing well in whatever part of the world you are in. What's up? Oh, not you again. If you just got a Brunhild, it means you succeeded in clearing a level or something, right? Cheers, Mirth Man. Take it easy. I like how before Alpha 2 was talking about epics and I said Brunhild, she's good. I'm jealous I don't have her. Yeah, Brunhild is solid. I think I gave her an honorary mention rather than putting her in my top 5, but she is great. There's so many good units. Like, it's really impossible, to be fair. Who else is live streaming that we can show support to? Just by lurking. Lurking? Anyone else that we know? We're lurking in Pio already. I don't think there's anyone else streaming right now. So let's just stick to Pio in the background. I don't know what Pio is farming. I'm headed to bed, was just popping in to say hi. Alright, Hillary, sleep well, my dear. Thank you once again for hanging out with us today. And I'll see you soon. I'm farming 25 to ascend my hell, and it was a random drop. Oh, okay, fair enough. The level 90 boss has like 5 attacks in a row. Yeah, he does. And that's where sort of acids actually are going to really carry a lot of people in Fafneer. Scary says some great heroes already. We ain't even got the full roster. Yeah, Sneaky, that is very true. That is very true. You're farming gold? Okay. I don't know what stage you're on. But I'd say weapon stages, I presume, then, if you're farming gold. You're Mordred doing bits, my friend. So I've not been paying attention to the drops. Have we had any Aru rare drops? They're still giving us epic American stuff. Fuck off! You're doing 68, okay. Still epic, yeah. We follow Randy's advice, and it's wrong. My rent is going down too easy. Unfortunately, try and make him tankier, and then try again. Yeah, right. That's it. So either make him slightly tankier, but you don't want to reduce his damage too much, or increase his damage that you kill them before it becomes a problem, or perhaps bring down. Because that's the other option, right? You don't need to survive if you kill them. Maybe you need to go down to 19 to farm XP. Yes, Roberto, that is it, but you need to make sure that your heroes are max level to get the XP pots drop here. If they're not max level, like you see this, the heroes you're running the dungeon with will absorb it. What do you want? What do you need? Epic Aru! Piss off! Oh, I know, right, man? Tell me about it. I don't know what's worse. I mean, these 15 with the epic stuff from 59. Yeah. I don't know, man. Looking forward to finally playing Just Eating Pizza and with Gucci. Nice, man. I need to go eat something at some point. What's that? When did I have my breakfast biscuits? 11:30? I think it was 11:30 I had my breakfast biscuits that day. Maybe give it till 5. Go eat something. Megacard. What point is it recommended to start farming gear? When you get stuck, Panda, essentially. When you get stuck, you just want to take a step back in general and take a look at potentially what is holding you back. Are you missing an attack percent chest? Are you using... If you've got a flat attack chest, perhaps attack percent might be better for you. Do you have crit rate gloves? Are you maxed out on crit rate? Do you have speed boots? All that kind of thing, If you're looking at your build and you're thinking, this perhaps isn't right, then it's something that you need to sort of work on. And at that point you go, right, yeah, is it the gear that's holding me back? If your gear's fine but you're still dying, then perhaps it is levels and ascensions, so go do that. Is it awakenings? But yeah, anytime that you hit a wall, Aru, take a step back, review, and go from there. Does Zeus still joint attack on up? He does sneaky. They've added it. So it wasn't the ability that was wrong. It was the skill description. So as I think it was Matt who was saying it, all allies team up and join the attack. So he has not changed. His multipliers have changed. He's got a different passive. Increased damage of all allies by 20%. Doubled for Olympians, which is super strong. I'd say I need to probably get purple stones for him. But the one thing they have done is this attack used to ignore 30% defense. They've removed that. So they have nerfed him slightly. And they've reduced the multiplier on this a little bit. If we live close, bring you something. I mean, you can order pizza to my house as whatever you'd like. Question: does damage strictly scale off attack, or does it say broader scale off HP? So, Kamisas, it does not scale off attack. The best advice I can give is to click the details and it will tell you. So, brawlers scale off their max HP. Slayers scale off of attack. Some people like Percival scale off resistance as well. So it's really cool. So before you build someone, just click the info tab and you'll see Alejandro Rocker. I can see the Twitch sub has just come in. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Welcome. Hi, Jonathan. I just beat Floor 89 yesterday, and from 75 I got Pangu and a dupe better. Why everyone's getting dupe Legos and I'm not, and it's making me sad. I mean, congratulations, Jonathan. Pangu is awesome. Every time you hit a roll, Aru, who does speed? Missed that little. Yeah, no worries. Speed up. Hold on, let me refer to my little Google sheet. Which one is it that does speed up? Which floor? Which one are we looking for? Speed up options go to 44. Right, there you go. Lady Shock does speed up if she gets a kill on her ultimate, so that's a nice, easy way to do it. Hippolyta places speed up. Aphrodite and Quetzalcoatl would be your options for speed up. I'm still on 1 at the moment, but I'm at 80. Yeah. So Zeus I got from clearing Fafneer 90, and then Anubis was my drop from 70 last night, but the game froze, so I could have got more. Right. Gear. Did we get enough to max it? We did. We got some gold now, which is nice. Please require epic stuff now. Yes. So what do we reckon, gang? I don't think I want to sacrifice that Hector. I think I want to keep it for now. We need to think of an imprint that we're going to put on this as well. We don't have an Isolde one yet. I keep getting the memory leak though with game freezing. So Jonathan, it might not be the memory leak thing because they fixed it for a lot of people. Well, some people have said it's still working. 2 ways you can get around that. Run it on 1x speed, because I had the memory leak thing in the last alpha wave, and running it on 1x speed, it actually didn't freeze at all. There is also a bug currently where if you kill someone with acid, it causes the game just to go. So that's the other thing. So, and that's something I get a lot with my Herc. Let's go farm another Hecker. Who else do we have? Do we run it like that? I think we ran it like that. What's the best DPS? So I found Guan Yu's max HP was very useful for that fight against floor 60. Beowulf does maximum HP damage. If you've got Beowulf, that's nice. Failing that, you've got a couple of other options. You can run like a Naginata strategy and go dot damage blow up. Naginata drops from floor 40. And I do have a Golden Guardian boss guide if you want to go watch that. Also, if you can decrease his speed and initiative, that will also help you tremendously. Right, let's just auto farm. Right, so for me, in the last alpha wave, I picked Lady Jacques, and I was just blowing up the bleeds as fast as I could. But yeah, a lot of people hit that wall, then I hit the wall at 90, now I'm at the wall at 120. I tried to correct Case's description now, instead of 20% attack boost under Vanish, it actually says 20% attack. Lovely stuff. So 1/5 of the... I just got Ramses and held to level 50 last night. Nice, Jonathan. When do you unlock the other areas like Fafneer and such? So Rescue Panda. Fafneer is only at floor 30, 90 and 150. The Golden Guardian is only level 60 and 120. So there isn't actually any other areas to unlock in the cavern per se. We are strictly confined to this for the reason because the rest of the game's not ready. Guan Yu could solo floor 90, which is a big wall. Yeah, I'd say Guan Yu has been helpful for me. I shit on him a lot. I will probably do an updated video on him at the end of this alpha wave, because I'll have 10 to record again, or however long it is to fill the gap. So, and maybe I'll do one before then. Rescue Panda, it will be eventually, but not in the cavern modes. This alpha is simply just the cavern. But yeah, Guan Yu for the boss fights has been very good, even without a tons of follow-up attackers. Like, I didn't have Zeus until, say, like earlier on today, and he was very good for the boss fight. So I have somewhat changed my opinion on him. I think I shat on him a bit too much, but he does suck for wave clear. That I will stand by. He does suck for wave clear, but that's good, right? That not every starter is good at everything. I think just in this particular mode, you do want wave clear. There's no point having someone who can shred a boss if you can't get to the boss, right? So I do still think Ramses is the best starter, and it's who I will be picking wave 3. But I wanted to give Guan Yu a run for his money, which is the only reason I'm not using Lady Jacques or Ramses at the moment. We want to see how far we can push it. Second wave of floor 90 is annoying, but yeah, a lot of them are. With Beowulf nerf, have you seen anyone run him? Is he still worth it? I've not seen anyone run him. I want to run him myself, and I might actually end up doing it for the Golden Guardian. But I can't even survive the Golden Guardian, right? I can't survive his opening salvo, so there's no point bringing in another damage dealer that's going to die quicker until I can get like a stable thing. He might still be the key for me, but we'll see. So I've taken mine to level 40. I just don't have the purple ascension stones. He still might be the key for some of these boss fights. He's received a nerf, but he's still doing max HP damage, so we'll see. Yeah, I'd like Ramses' attack base to be lowered a little, so bleed. Or Guan Yu's base attack boss shine more. Yeah, I wouldn't want his attack lowered a little. I'd want Lady Shock to have an increased chance to place bleed. 30% is just too low for the amount that you need to place to get the benefit from it. So instead of, there we go, instead of 30%, I would perhaps put even 60. I don't think 60 is too drastic for Lady Shock to really sort of bring her up. Something about reflectors. Oh yeah, the radiance. Oh, so I'm guessing it's Shamash. Kill Shamash first. You check the ratios of Baal. Has it changed? It was 3%. Yeah, it has. So I've got it. So we've gone from 3% down to 2%. So it's a nerf. It's not a massive nerf, but it is a nerf. We've gone from 5% down to 3%. And then we've gone from 20% down to 30%. Those are the nerfs. Vraz, I don't think there is a buff strip champ at the moment. I totally agree on that, but I'm not sure how to improve while you're a little to be the same level in that case. Yeah, to be honest, Lady Jock was like 40%. Yeah, I think that all Lady Jock needs, because if you look at, because I do have them both, I just haven't used them. 35% chance to play Acid, 35% chance to play Bleed. They've kept it fair for the reason, but this is like just so, because you need to get 10 bleeds on for it to be better than Acid. So if they doubled this, I think it's fair, personally. Guan Yu, honestly, I think they just need to up his multipliers, right? This 340% and then 2 random 140s. Honestly, I would get rid of that 2 random 140s and maybe just give this another 100%. Like, you don't need, because these are like 500 and 530, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 530 because it's 2. And then that is 500. Yeah, so it would still be less, because you don't want him to have the exact same wave clear because he's stronger against bosses. But I think this just needs to be like 440, 450 across the board. And just drop the random. That's what I would do. Then they rage, but it's not a nerf, it's an adjustment. Yeah, no, he's had an adjustment. Yeah, I think Baal's nerf is fair. I do. He still gets the increased attack. I mean, I'll go back and watch my video on him, and he's still decreasing the attack. I don't know if the stack has changed. I don't think it has. I don't remember it being any different. Just watched your stream from yesterday, a bit behind today. Oh wow, Gary, that was a 9-hour stream. You watched the entire thing. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, bro. And Pencho, perhaps he does. Perhaps he does. And this is the difficulty, right? Having that random attack makes him unique and doesn't make him the same as all the other starters. I do get it from that point, but it's just, you just don't clear the waves. When you're out times these 2 random enemies, like that 480 isn't enough on its own, or it will hit the same dude twice. So you'll kill one dude, the rest of the wave then just bends you over and gives you a fine how'd you do. Do you know what I mean? It's, yeah. Anyway, what was this other hacker that we got? Oh, it was attack percent. Well, let's just use that one. Let's just unequip that one from Hercules. That's why we're not Oh, I'm such a dog nonce. Right, remove that. And what we do is we'll put that one on him. So then we can't do that. Heimdall is carrying me floor 90. Yeah. If you have Heimdall, congratulations. Heimdall is an incredible unit. Oh, actually, I don't want to feed the attack percent one. But enhance that one level. Nice. Ta-da! Whee! Oh, not quite enough. We'll take it though. That'll give us 4. We need epic. And then I think that'll be fine at 50. So this will also drop us some epic stuff, right? So let's auto run some more there. Oh, that is the hacker you farmed. Can you remind me the stage? 88 is where I'm farming for hackers. Yeah. Not the only thing that's massive. Heyo! I mean, the shields are so big I can't even see the green in my health bar. Yeah. Like, it's to say, I don't know. Did you watch my video, Varaz? Did I send it to you a second earlier on today? Yeah, you just build in with defense. Which, PO, don't. I mean, we'll need it to level up the second and third hackers, but yeah, now we just want one epic drop. And then I think for now, maybe we'll just level up the world splitter. We'll try that on Perk or Guan Yu. I will go need mod a little again here. Have fun there. Yeah, Sovlin, don't worry, mate. My weekend stint, like, obviously I'm not modding. I'm going to be there for you guys just to bounce ideas off and be a representative, if you will. But yeah, Sunday morning, I think it is for me. Take it easy though, bro. Yeah, if I follow your guide. Nice, Raz. So, fingers crossed you can push through with Heimdall. He's so good. I'm so jealous of everyone. Nice, just got my HP as attack hacker. The time to go, good luck. Take care, Pencho. Thank you once again for stopping by. If farming just for gear is simply the highest stage to drop gear, the ones you want to do, like stuff at 60. Yes and no. So Kamisas. So yes, if 51 to 59 is dropping the gear that you want. So if it drops Falcon, Jaguar, and Eagle, and you want Falcon, Jaguar, and Eagle, great, farm that. If you want Wolf, Kraken, all that kind of stuff, and that drops from the 40s, drop down to the 40s. Yeah, Heimdall wins the game. Heimdall is so good. Got it. Can someone explain why did you skill level 4 says plus 1 cooldown level 5? Ains because it is bugged. Someone told me that today. I don't have him. But yeah, it should be saying reducing the cooldown, but it's actually increasing the cooldown and therefore making it worse. So you don't want to max it out. If you have maxed it out, my apologies and sincerity to you. So Clement, what levels do you get legendaries from? Joe, you get a guaranteed legendary drop from floor 30, 90, and 150. After that, they are random drop chances. Your best opportunities are to farm the floors that end in 0, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, etc, etc. But yeah, your first clear on 30 is a guaranteed from a select hero pool. Same with 90. And it's just luck. Some people have got them from floor like 84, some people getting them from, I think I've seen 102. So there is a rare chance everywhere. Tailman, thanks for letting me know now. Tailman, I only found out, what, 20 minutes ago when Whisper mentioned it. I didn't know. I got Isis from Bleaking 90. Isis is an incredible hero. And ending in 5 seconds. What's ending in 5 seconds? Should I be concerned? What did Jonathan say? What was Jonathan's last message? Oh, and ending in 5. Sorry, stages ending in 5. Yeah. Yeah. 0s are the highest chance. 5s are the next highest. Give me epic Aru, please. someone has got a naughty Anubis build. 84k HP looking in the Discord. Gross. Lots of people clearing 90 now, which is cool to see. How many of them? Epic Aru. Is that enough? I don't think that's enough. Let's have a look. I got the dragon from 30 and it's a monster. Yeah, I'd be happy with epics at this point. At 60, I have one leg, 2 epics only. Beth, you are not a weak player, my girl. I only got Zeus from clearing floor 90. Up until that point, I only had Hercules. And I woke up to Anubis this morning. So, and I was farming 70 overnight for a little bit. So, you are not bad or anything like that. It's quite normal. Oh no, did I say rare? Oopsie. Forgot his name. YG's a good one, Joe, yeah. Dragu or something like that. Johnson Dragon's lot. Ramsey's A5, which means faster farming. 25 seconds now. Yeah, Ramsey's A5. Or anyone who gets A5 is just good. It was enough. And now we can take it to 6-star. Do we sacrifice the attack percent? Hecker. Maybe we do. I think we do. Sod it. Risk it for a Chocky Bicky. La 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 la. 1.2 million gold though is the only thing. Maybe we take 55. And we would have the gold to max it. Ooh. He's tempting. Defense percent, HP. Yeah, I don't like any of those main stats on my world splitter. That is an issue for me. But right. We are... We're now looking for just X accuracy in general. He's moving fast. I'd like some boots with accuracy on. Maybe I swap. Those boots? Yeah, we need a bit more ways to get gold. This is still a tattoo. Yeah, it is. It's... I don't know, Joe. Because we're not going to use Scarly in the Golden Guardian, right? Do we have any? We could go for, like, accuracy gloves there to make sure that we land. Do I have any accuracy gloves level? Kinda, but not really. I mean, that's... Still going to give us speed and crit rate. Let's take those to 8. What do we get? It's only 1 run to get those epic RE steals. 1 run. No, I wish it was only 1. That's plenty. Pretty disgusting build. I got my first Scarly down, La Olpio. What a bug I got when I got him. You can't see him in the screen. Yeah, that's pretty normal. Speed. Don't like taking 2-star pieces to 12, but... Where do we... We don't lose too much there. That might be the difference. We still keep the disruptor bonus. Let's see. So that feels pretty nice now. I really like Kraken Jester. I prefer Kraken if I can get it to 4-piece, but essentially, if you can't get 4-piece Kraken, just run Brawler. I don't have any Brawler to show you. Because Brawler gives you 15% right off rip, whereas Kraken gives you it every turn you take up to 15 stacks. So oh, lol. Thank you. we can certainly do that. I don't know how to duplicate the scene, but I can certainly duplicate that. Or we can just hide it. To either. Scenes, I'm not entirely sure though. That's going to be something to. Okay, well, there's scene. So if I just flick between. He's so clever. I see what you're saying. Right, and then we just go like. Do. And then. Oh, bollocks, hold on. We can click them both. Check that out! Every day is a school day. I mean, it looks awful where it is now, but there you go. Ta-da! Right. There we go. So that is what we did have. So we lost 10 initiatives, some crit rate, but we gain... Sorry, we gain all of those, but we lose the accuracy. And the accuracy is what we need on this boss. So just to go back to your question, just look at the things. Looking at things. We're looking at stages. That's the word we're looking for. Go to the stage, click the reward preview. Let's actually find one. Search for this and just farm the highest one that you can that drops Kraken. But as I say, if you can't get 4-piece Kraken, farm Brawler. Right, family neighbor. Hell's been carrying me hard more than one wave to use her ulti. Yep, now I believe Hell, now she's been fixed, is awesome. Now we're not looking at gear, we can flip back. I'm glad for Alpha 2 I don't have to deal with Infinite Mushi. Yes, same. I'm 5 ahead, I know. Maybe when showing stats you don't even need chat, maybe you do. Matt, I find a lot Hell's passive, I need her though. Stage 50 gave me a Bastet. Is she good? Flapjacks? Yeah, Bastet is decent. Is she the best? Maybe not. But she's not the worst either. Right. So Brawler is an early set, Jester. So it is a very early set. So you'll find it on the lower levels, and then afterwards it's going to be like 120, I think it is. So 60s, or the 60s. Yeah, so 60s is going to be a Brawler, and then yeah, Kraken is higher up because it is classed as like a better set, quote unquote. Yeah, and then your 90s are going to be your Krakens. My team is currently Heimdall, House, Skadi, Ramses. Isis a good fifth of bosses. Yes, Raz. Solid team. Right, so I'm pretty happy with the noobs, I think. Pawan, farm the boss stages. It's your best opportunity to get heroes in general, and then anything that ends in a 5 is your second best. So now we can switch scenes. So Anubis's build I'm pretty happy with. We don't have the crit rate, but we're doing this for the boss fight, so we don't need to worry about that. Zeus is our next problem. In a way, I'm starting to regret feeding that attack percent hacker, because that could have been very nice. But we could put him in a solar flare, he would lose. He'd lose the max HP damage though. Zeus's build just needs improving all round, I reckon. We want some crit damage up here that has crit rate. And we could do with an attack percent chest that also has crit rate. Do we have anything? I mean, that would give us more attack. Failing that, we drop the crit damage. And we have just like something with attack percent that has crit rate. We could use that maybe. Hurt with enemy max HP be better since it takes a lot of turns. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Are we using hurt? Does anyone remember, did I say we were going to be using hurt? I don't think we were. It was going to be Anubis and Hound, Zeus, who else were we thinking of using? Shishi Isolde? Was that what we were thinking? Power, ask away in chat. If I don't answer them directly, there are a lot of people in here who are very knowledgeable. "71 of you. Wow, nice. Just second Legos out. Not like Hercules great, but for me doesn't. Hercules is fantastic. I just don't know if he's fantastic for Golden Guardian. For what I'm trying to do. This will get stuck. Last enemy dies of acid. Yes, Torrent Nagas. And it's not the last enemy. It is any enemy that dies from acid. So, yeah. Yeah, Pico rip. Yeah, I mean, let's go back to the cowards, right? What were we... What were we looking to do? That's what we were looking... that forms our basis. I would love some sort of speed. We probably have to bring in Shishi. That is probably the squad. And we do that to survive a little bit longer. Swap these guys around. What are the odds of getting a second hell before getting it? It's probably quite small. Hey, just past 90 to you for all the info. Love my red dragon. Nice Zalan. But Zalan, don't max his abilities out. His Call of Kaladwir, I don't know if that's the ultimate or the second ability, actually increases the cooldown. So, Mark, you cannot use two of the same heroes in the same team, so Awakening would be the best thing to do. Yeah, I think this is the play. We are... Oh, we can swap back to here now. He is sorted as well. He's got the Isolde thing there. So he is fine. Zeus's build could do with a bit of work. It might be okay for the time being. Shishi needs some love. So Shishi's what we need to work on next. And if we can get a second Isolde imprint, that would be awesome. And then Guan Yu just needs some survivability. And I think we need to put that second Hecker on him, so I think we're going to go back to 88. Farm out that second Hecker with the HP percentage because it will give us the accuracy that we need. And then That will hopefully give us some gold to work on here. We love hackers. Can never have enough hackers. Indeedy. Wilfred, indeedy. 1, 2, 3. And then failing that, we bring in Beowulf. If nothing else works. More hackers. She shit. She is not shit, man. She sells seashells on she seashell. Man, if you wanted to make a tongue twister more difficult, Pio, that is how you would do it. He's currently a gnome, but dumb question. Well, it's not a dumb question, especially if you've played games like Raid where you can have dupes. I'm loving she. You say his shield didn't work for you, but if you go... Oh, you won't be able to watch my Fafneer 90 clear because I did it off stream. But it worked fine for me. And I was getting the barrier from the Awakenings as well. Hey, another solar flare. Nice. We'll take those. And world splitters. Hey, we crossed 730 subs. Thank you, everyone. No one else has appeared on my thing in over an hour. So, I don't know what's happening there. But, there we go. Thank you. Thank you all. Aloha, Ragewood. How's the climb? Hello, JKG, sir. The climb, we hit a bit of a wall, just like a lot of other people have in 120. So, we are taking some time to improve the team, and it is needed. It was needed, so we've got a pretty boss hacker now on our Anubis. We are looking to level up another one to put on Guan Yu to make sure that we hit that drain for the max HP damage. And then we need to level up Shishi's gear because he's just sort of sat in level 8 turds right now, I think is the only way to describe it. So that is what we are doing. How has your climb been, JKG? Never and Chili are leading the charge right now between the two of them, though I do not know who is furthest right now. Chili, where are you at, brother? Let's ask Nether, where are you now? We're both not saying until 151. It's a silent competition now. No, don't be boring. That was another hacker. Alan Clark. Morning, Alan. Slowly climbed to 40 yesterday. Now outfitting Isolde, Ramsey's Green Knight, Scarlet, Sphinx for real. Nice. That's a nice little team you've got going there. Isolde and Sphinx work really well, because Sphinx will put everyone in Vanish, so they can't help but target Sphinx. And then Isolde will heal everyone, so that's a really nice pairing. Skadi is obviously a goddess. Ramses is good. Green Knight also nice. If he says, I'll say no probs. Level 8 shitlets for Shishi, it's only fitting. Okay, Chili, I know where he is. He's told me. Where are you at? Nice, just waking up, recorded my day 1 recap. Got a little still fluck on 92, on 93. Just need some new gear upgrades. Yeah, exactly, man. There's another hacker. I'll Discord it to you. Okay, nice. Both got really strong teams, that's the thing. I know Nevers, say, got Pangu, Quetzalcoatl, and Heimdall, and Isis. Like, That's just everything you could possibly need there. Let's see. Chili is... Okay. You are ahead. I won't say by how much. You are ahead. That's one heck of a sale. Hey-oh! The daft thing is, after this, we're going to have to go back to 89 to farm a load more God Steel. Does anyone remember how many levels it was? I think it was 4 levels. Like up to 40, I think we need the rare stuff. And then after that was the best weapon. Is Hecker the consensus best epic weapon? Yes, it is, JKG. It's the single best, biggest attack boost that you can get because of the way things work in Godforge. So the stat boost, that sort of 10% HP you get as attack, happens at the start of the battle. So that includes gear. So if you've got 70k HP, for example, you gain 7k attack. It's massive. So yes, Hecker is considered the best epic weapon. I think actually probably just the best weapon in general, at least it is in my opinion. Best weapon for Scardy. So any weapon that places accuracy is nice for Scardy, or has accuracy main stat. It says it may be Hecker. But any weapon that gives accuracy as a main stat will be good for Scardy. Shamshir is pretty nice actually as well. That's a rare weapon, which gives you turn meter after you cast your ult. So you'll get back around to being able to place more freezes out. So Shamshir I like as well. Morning, just got the Dargo on level 90. Took getting Heimdall. Oh, what, you've just got 2, or you've just beaten it, and it getting Heimdall is what requires you to beat that, Michael? Eka? How many is that now? 3? What do we need? 2, 3 more? Just beating needed the defense team. Yeah, a lot of people are finding that now, compared to wave 1, where you could just bring, or you could bring less defense and supportive units that we're actually needing now, which is good, right? This is what Fatalists want. They don't want everyone just steamrolling it day 1. What are you drinking? I am drinking Lucasade Energy. For my American cousins out there, it's fucking with my green screen. Yeah, think of it like Gatorade, essentially. For the American cousins, think of it like Gatorade, but it's fizzy. And not shy on XP, that's for sure. So we can definitely get Guan Yu to 50. Early the game gave me a Dagonet imprint, so I slapped that on a Chang and gave it to Green Right. Now that's a first quantum touch blessing raid for everyone that counters attack. Yes, Alan. Chang, I think, is a great weapon on Heimdall. I don't know if you watched my video, but it's one of the weapons I think is brilliant on him. And yeah, you slapped a Dagonet imprint on him as well. Yeah, nice. Love that. Can't remember if I mentioned that in my video. I don't think I did. For Heimdall, but yeah. Nice, are ya? What's Quetzal like? Chase, he is the single best speed manipulator support in the game. There you go. Congrats. And if you can get him Awaken 3, his Petrify becomes, requires no accuracy, which is brilliant. can't be resisted. A lot of people used Green Knight last time for the Armeno and the Boko with the bosses, which is why, and you just knew something was going to happen, which is why I didn't put him in my top 5. But I know a lot of people are using him, which is a great effect for single target lockdown, a bit like Scarly. Arc XD at Flyers, yeah. Quetzal, Cuckoo, I call him Cuckoo, because he's also known as Kukulkan. For those of you who have played Smite, and depending on which culture you're from, the great feathered serpent. At least I think they're the same thing. Yeah, there's a lot happening, Arya. How do we feel about Achilles? Achilles is the main guy behind what do you call it? The like 8 quadrillion damage team. He's yeah, but he's been fixed now, so you won't get that. But Achilles is still good for bleeds because he places multiple bleeds at once. So, yeah, he's alright. Thanks for explaining it. It's a very easy one to explain, Chase. Achilles might not be the first epic I would level, but he is good for bosses. Would Quetzal maybe be bad for Pangu's initiative over speed? Yes, it would. That is something to consider. So if you're going to use both of them together, what you've got to consider is that extra speed boost that he's going to give, right? So the way Pangu scales is you need more initiative than speed to begin with. When you cast your call, you'll gain 50, and then you cast your ultimate, you'll gain 50 initiative, and then you sort of flip-flop like that, and that's how you scale Pangu. Obviously that extra 20% and the aura, you've got to take that into consideration, right? So you can still use them, but you're going to need a bigger difference between the initiative and the speed to start off with. So, I mean, let's take 100, for example, right? And let's say you get a 20% speed boost, so that takes you to 120, and then he gives 21. I don't know how it will scale, but let's assume it's 141. That is your real speed. So you're going to need at least 150 to keep that combo in flow. You've run out of energy? How have you run out of energy? I suppose because you've been farming a lot. You get energy when you progress. Obviously, if you've been farming a lot, you use up your actual one. I think we've got a fair number of hackers now. Let's go take a look. I've seen at least 3. If we have 4, that'd be nice. Don't worry about it, Chase. I'm about to run out too. Glad I am progressing again. Yeah. So, all the time that you're going down, you don't use energy, right? Remember that. And then you get, like, random drops of, like, 400 and, you know, all that kind of stuff just as you're going down. Bom, 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 bom. As soon as you start going back to farm, you actually start using your energy. So, yeah, you want to just keep trying to progress where you can. 150 for 2-starring there. Those green ones would be huge for me. What do I need to do that? Placing accuracy up and accuracy down. Oh, I don't have a bloody accuracy up, do I? Let's go back to my sheet. Dagonet places it. Got a Dagonet. Who does accuracy down? 25. Set and Sphinx are the only two that plays accuracy down. Wait, when are you going down, like moving on to the new stage? Yeah, Panda. So when you go down, so when you move up, when you're able to, let's say you're stuck on 40, when you do 41, you don't use any energy. And if you do 42, you don't use any energy. Back again. How you doing? Good, Tommy boy. Thank you. I didn't know that. I might be able to push now. Yeah, that's it, Rescue Panda. So that's why I've got like 4k, because I've just been able to push quite a lot and I haven't had to farm. But now you'll find that this is going to drop quite dramatically because I'm not able to push on at the moment. I can try and share this sheet. The thing is, it's not all of the, like, it's not all of the stages, if you will. How do I share? Only people with access can open the link. Mordred is a great epic. Can you all open that? I have got a video on this, by the way, guys, which is titled like 2-star every stage. But this is like my sheet that I made. Let me know, because I've only shared it on I've only shared it on YouTube right now. If it works, I'll share it on Twitch as well, for those of you on Twitch. Need to nuke the boss on floor 40. Yeah. Right, did that work? No, it didn't work. Right, okay. Oh yeah, it says restricted. Only people with access. Oh, okay, sorry. Anyone with link, I did it, can view it. Done. Right, I changed it. Try it again. You should be able to view it now, but not make changes. But then you can just make a copy of it, I think, right? Can't you? Let me know. I mean, all it says is, here's the stage, what the objective is, and then I just wrote down who, and then if it's something that I'd already covered, I just put C whatever. Yes works. Yes gives 3 choices for access. Yeah, I found that. Yeah, can see it now. Fabulous. Hopefully you can all make copies of it and you find it useful. That's what I just threw together. But I haven't done like Avalon heroes. I only did like the buffs and debuffs. Hopefully you guys find it useful. Matt just pulled a Heimdall and a Gilgamesh. Oh, it's all. Everyone's getting my favourite hero. Congratulations, Matt. I don't mean to say this. Right, now you know that that works. Let's also share it to the viewers on Twitch. Just in case you are not using both. If any of you need that, let me know. Is that sort of thing useful to you lot? And I don't have a set, do I? That's what I was looking for. Oh, we got quite a few heroes. We need gold. Let's take 1 U to 50. Do I have an awakening for him? I got 6. Oh no, he is level 6. Nice, he's going to heal off that too. Yeah. That spreadsheet is gold, thank you. Nice. Cheers, Gar. Like, yes, I did make a YouTube video on it, But it's like an hour long, and I appreciate not everyone wants to see that. So there you go. Enjoy. I'm glad that it's. Now I just sad that all my luck for this game is in alpha. I went with full release. Matt, I'm in the same boat. Finally cleared 90. Assault, Sphinx, and she's the Holy Trinity. Yeah, any 3 defenders is amazing for that. I was trying to start all the levels and was like, okay, who does accuracy down? Yeah. So I just went through and made notes on it. And I did it for my YouTube video, thinking that lots of people would find it useful and watch that. But I understand not everyone wants to go sit through an hour-long film. So there we are. Right, we need food. We need to make some food chats. So can we make him all-star and autofill? Hey, I got access to it yesterday, but do I just download it from my email? Dorky Porky, yes. So if you're playing on computer, just download it from that email and it will install it and just go from there. Oh, that's what we need. Level up Guan Yu. Okay, so that's what we're short on now. So Ramses, we can sacrifice an Asag. And we can sacrifice. Probably. Do I have a Minotaur? I don't have a Minotaur. I do have a Chinook, so we can just select those. We need more 3-star spirits. I wish they had one favourite god, Thanatos, but I know that they don't. Yeah, so I don't think Thanatos was necessarily a god. He was just like the spirit of like death, or the reaper, bringer of death, harbinger of death, whatever you want to call it. And he was in Smite as well, so I presume that's where you've got that from. Like, he was really cool in Smite. Giving 2% increase, certainly. Yeah, Jester, and if you level it up, it goes up to 10%, and that includes crit rate, crit damage, speed as well, and it's at the start of battle. So if you have 200 speed, at the start of battle, you gain an extra 20 if you have the 10%. Really strong weapon. Yeah, lots of stuff. Take that to 3. I am the knight. Turtle Man is the knight. You heard it here first. Yep, from Smite, yeah. I played Smite a lot back in the day. Thanatos was a cool hero. Especially when you heard that sound that his ultimate makes, that, and you were just like, fuck, who's he coming after? Scary times. I know what I'm gonna farm. 88, man. Get your hackers, get your world splitters, solar flares too. There is my and then we need one more. Beat 40. Nice, Panda. You're going to shoot on up to 60 now. A lot of people have said once they've got past that. And we'll take that to rank 4. And now we should have enough food to go left. Ta-da! And then we take him straight to 50. And then we can ascend him, hopefully, as well. Oh, no, I don't want that. We can get a bit of accuracy as well, which is sick. Nice. So we had lots of epic scrolls. I don't think my hound is fully scrolled. He's not, doesn't have any scrolls, actually. There we go. That solves that one. And then the rest of our epic scrolls we're probably going to put into Beowulf now. Ooh, what have I missed? I nearly got past 50 first try, but lost my setup kind of bad, though. You'll get it back. Gonna sound dumb, but I didn't know I could turn the auto off. Well, rather didn't know how to. It's fine. It's not immediately obvious, right? It's not dumb, but you figured it out now. Just got my third timed up. It's off, everyone, with your bloody timed up. It's intended to have 3 weapons with the exact same appearance: Spanax, Hecker, Fafneer. Perhaps that is because essentially it is just placeholder imagery right now, just for the alpha. They've just thrown stuff in. Like a Hecker is actually the crook and flail from Egyptian mythos that you saw ancient pharaohs have. So if we look at this crook and flail is sort of what a Hecker actually is, and Hecker is also a god of wisdom. So they've just used placeholder imagery for the time being. So I wished I had his Archon skin. Yeah, I guess started with auto on and just went with it. Yeah, fair enough, mate. He's got Shamash from 75. Lots of people are getting. Maybe I need to farm 75. I mean, I think I need to farm 75 anyway to get these stones here. We'll see. Right, yeah. Right, Shamshir. That HP. Oh no, this is what we want. Defense, attack percent, defense, attack percent. Okay, right. We're gonna keep. Wait, oh, actually gonna keep an attack percent now. Finally pulled Beowulf. Nice, Randy. Right, and now we want to equip this on him. Oh yeah. Bollocks. I mean, Horlicks. How many Heckers do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we've got 4. So we can go 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, 4 to 5. We get it 5 stars still. Nice. Right, 89 then. Yeah, 105, 70. Yeah, 70. We might have to farm 75 if everyone's getting all of these great weapons, great heroes rather. Once we have finished our Heckers. Hecker is life. Auto run. Right, Rescue Panda. Now we understand why you are stuck. Yes. Yes, that playing manual is sometimes what you need to make those decisions, the sort of smart decisions that the AI just doesn't do yet. Is Heimdall as first level 60 a good idea, or should I go with Damage Dealer? It's a tough one, Raj. I am in the camp of doing a Damage Dealer first, personally, but I can see why you would do Heimdall, because you're going to increase his defense stats, which is going to increase his shield, which is going to make you more survivable. So I don't think there is necessarily a wrong choice. But I've always been in the Damage Dealer camp. But if you do it, it's not a bad decision, and certainly he will do many good things for you. If you don't do him first, he should definitely be your second, put it that way. Christopher Cole, stuck on 40. Anubis or Hell. You can build Heimdall as a DPS. You can, PO, but it's not necessarily optimal, right? Because to build, you're going to have to build crit rate and such onto him, crit damage. You're going to sacrifice that defense, which is what he's really there providing you. So that's why I'm like, you just build defense. The only time you put crit rate, you should go on the gloves, because you can't really get anything else. But Christopher Cole, the trick is to save your core abilities and your ultimate abilities for the final wave. And make sure you don't do what Red Panda does. Take it off auto when you're doing it to give you the best chance, and you should be able to push through. There are lots of people here who've struggled on it, so they can give you plenty of advice on what they did and who they used. Anubis or Hell as first 60. Ooh. I think if I had to pick, I'd pick Hell, because she is built squishier, so she could do with the extra stats. If those were my only two choices. got Aphrodite. She's a monster. She is a monster lock bass. Well, nicely done. TKT you can, but yeah, as I was saying, you don't want to prioritize crit rate. If you're going to build them as a damage dealer, you want crit. Do we have a summoning out, or do we only get them from story? I'm just waiting to get in. I haven't been able to keep up with the fate of this page. So Dorky Porky, heroes only drop from stages. There is no summoning or anything like that in the alpha. Eventually it will come, but right now they just are random drops. Yeah, at the end I got at least 5k defense, 160. So you smacked 30ks. Yeah, PO, and if you watch my video, I had 6k defense. I didn't prioritize crit damage, and I was still hitting for similar numbers. So, with Homeland Sphinx passive, you can get 75% chance to reflect degas. Michael, that is gross. It's really disgusting. I cannot get Ari blue mats for the life of me. Do you mean universal imprints? That's because they are not working, which is why you are not getting them. You're welcome, Dorky Man. Let's catch it up. Super secret hero or super super. I always get that messed up. Did you use Isolde double tank strat or 90? I did use Isolde double tank strat for 90. Yes, that is what I did. Oh, yeah, the God Steel. Yeah, Randy, I am experiencing that right now. Okay, got a dupe Pangu. Let's go. Chase, you're on a roll, my friend. As soon as, if you can get, I mean, level 1 awakening is good on its own. 3 and 5 as well are incredible. Yeah, definitely in awaken Pangu. Do not use that as an imprint. But yes, super secret. I did use double tank strat. Maybe that's a good idea for a video for Saturday, perhaps. Today I've just got an Anubis guide spotlight going out from Wave 1, which I actually need to sort the thumbnail on, actually. Oh, shit. Let's get that sorted. But yes, maybe for Saturday's video I will put that out because a few people are struggling. Or I could do that for Friday. I could do that for Friday and then put my conversation with Matt out on Saturday. We'll see. Oh no, but I told everyone yesterday I'd put it out Friday. So maybe that'll be a Saturday vid. Right, let's see. I ended up doing mine before I slept and was 44 minutes, been out all day now, well behind. Yeah, secret superhero. I'm far behind as well. Someone is on a very high level and I am quite far behind. And I believe that they know who they are. I think they are #1 because I've been chatting. Best 4 or 5 imprints to use. I got Isolde and Shishi, but I shouldn't double up, right? So Jester, what when we say don't double up, what we're saying is don't put Isolde's passive on Isolde as an imprint, right? Because it won't work. You can put Isolde's imprint on Shishi, and you'll get the benefit. That's what they mean by don't double up. But top 5 imprints, it's hard to say. Mr. Sneaky put a video out on ones that he likes, so you can go watch that on his channel. If Sneaky, if you're still here and you want to share that, go for it. It's very situational depending on the hero that it's on, but yeah, Isolde's passive generally is a good one. Shishi's I like specifically for Fafneer. Outside of that, Shishi's passive isn't particularly fantastic. Heck yeah, got a Quetzal Percy, nice, happy for you, man. Pangu imprint would be super interesting though, actually, for some unique builds. It would, but I'd max Pangu first, Rescue Panda 50 down, and dupe Achilles. Nothing wrong with dupes. Did you at all get crit damage or HP hacker? Chili Spices, I got 3 HP percentage hackers, no crit damage ones. So I've got 1 6-star already, I'm working on the second. Percy crits is insane, it is. I got a stupid amount of other stuff, no crit or HP. This game that's pretty awesome. It is a lot of fun, Turtle Man. Personal point of view, Isolde imprint is better than Isolde, especially for an Ari only run. Yeah, no, and that's the thing, right? Getting these passives, they are half as good as the heroes, but you don't need the hero to Ascension 3 to get the passive. So there is something to be said about just sacrificing stuff. Do Shishi on Isolde and Isolde imprint on Shishi, it gives lots of good healing. Randy is correct. Yeah, that is the way around you could do it. We're still not getting any Aru. Godsteel. Brilliant. But yeah, Chili, I got quite no crit damage to be fair. But yeah, I've had 3 HP percentage hackers. I've got a couple of defensive ones and a couple of attack percent ones. If I'm in 88, I am... Yes, so I am flipping between the two, 88 and 89. Dragon's imprint is good. Dagonet's imprint, yeah, Dagonet's imprint is a good one. I like Orcs as well for Fafneer, where there's a 25% chance to counterattack when you receive a debuff. Fafneer obviously places a lot of debuffs, so I might actually put a Bork imprint on my 1U for my 150 run to... Cheers, Pierre. Thanks, man. But yeah, Bork's imprint I really like on like a Beowulf or a Guan Yu because of that counter-attack chance. Whereas Dagonet is follow-up attack, Bork is just counter-attack when you receive a debuff. So that's really good. Kate Siths I really like for heroes that are squishy and you need to land important debuffs. So Kate Sith, say, gives Vanish and gives you attack and accuracy up to start with. That's a really nice one for some units. There's a good few imprints out there. I really like Shamash's imprint on Aphrodite, which is why I've kept mine. And even on a Zeus, it would be really nice because it gives divinity to those who are doing the follow-up attacks. So I might end up putting it on a Zeus weapon. But it is a legendary imprint, so I'm really gonna think hard about that one. I would love Quetz with a Soul's passive, yeah, along with Heimdall. Heimdall is another really good one. In your experience, what are the hardest levels? So, what are the hardest levels? I mean, the easiest answer, right, is 150 is the hardest level, right? But you've got to take it into consideration with where you are right now. So for some people, 40 is the hardest level because it's a bit of a step up, right? Compared to what you're facing previously. I think most people have got through 30 just fine. 40 tends to be a stumbling block. After 40, 60 then becomes a bit of an issue. Or at least this is where I was. So 40, I had to sort of take a step back and re-gear. 60, I then had to take a step back, re-gear, have a think. 80, I had to take a step back, re-gear. 90, I had to do the same. After 90, I've pretty much cruised until I got to 120. And that's the next bottleneck. And then, by the sounds of it, I know a few people who have got there now. After 120, every single boss stage is quite hard. So yeah, 40 and 60, 80, 90, 120, 130, 140, and then no doubt 150. How to use an imprint. can show you. My favourite imprint for Skadi. Someone else asked me, hey, some Godsteel. Yeah, it felt so good to have an easy 50. Yeah, 86 and 107, you never geared in the process, were also painful. Yeah. Skadi imprint is tough, but essentially anything that can increase her accuracy. So again, Dagonaise is okay. I don't have a. Do I have a Kate Sith? I don't have a Kate Sith to show anyone. Kate Sith I quite like. Just because, again, it gives the accuracy in the first time, so you can really nail that. I think that's probably my favourite on her, because you're going to keep her vanished, so she's not going to take damage, and increases her accuracy. So Kate Sith would be my favourite for Skadi. Garth, you found it? Yeah, okay, great. Yeah, so you go to your gear, you click this, you go to Imprint, bang. Job's a good one. What else did we see? Robin says, is there any way to auto-run the dungeon even if it loses? No, Robin. If you lose, it just sort of bugs out. Is this something that sort of auto-run, something they threw in last minute for us? So it's better than nothing, but yeah, if you lose, it stops. 60 are left on auto, easy win. Nice. My assault doesn't give attack up on her A2. Is the tooltip wrong, or is it a bug? So Tommy, you need to get her awakened 5. If you're looking at my sheet, I haven't put awakenings in on all of them, but when she gets to awakened 5 is where you get the attack up. So sorry if that's misleading in that regard. As I say, I threw it together for my own personal use. I didn't really think about sharing it, so hopefully that has cleared that up for you. And that was Tommy23022. Tommy Boy, yes, that's correct. Softlin, we will really need stuff to remove imprints from weapon on launch. No, Softlin, I disagree there. I don't like the fact that you can just remove imprints like that, because then you would just only get one imprint and use everything else as food, right? This adds a level of permanence to really make you think, so I think it should be good. Well, your setup prob good then. Yep. So the toolkit is an early tip. Yeah. So, apologies, Tommy2302, if I misled you there with my Google sheet. But yeah, some of them are hidden behind awakenings if I've put them there. Yeah, whereas I blasted through 100 as well. It was really good. All the Tommies are attacking today. Yeah, all of the Tommies are here today. It's fine. We'll try and stay on top of it all. Right, where was I? Refine. Oh wait, let me just double check the other hackers that we don't feed anything we don't want to get rid of. Fafneers. Defense percentage, attack percentage, defense percentage. Yeah, okay, so we're okay just throwing whatever in there outside of the level 2 that we've already got. Refine. It makes you think about what imprint to add or whatever for sure. Yeah, I say adds a, because otherwise you just get one and that's it, right? So I like that. I do not mean for free. I mean even could imprint removal or destroy the weapon and get the imprint back stuff. Maybe I'm still against it personally. Oh my god, why is this so fucking expensive? 146. Back we go. I'm afraid it will limit its progress versus late getting it. We need Jerry here for balance. Joseph, yeah, you're right. We do need some Jerrys to balance out the Tommies. Yeah, it would flip constantly. Yeah, is there a way to auto make food? Like if I want to take it to 5-star but only have 3 4-star foods, can it make the last food with my other food? No, Rescue Panda. So let's say you need 4 4-stars, it won't use commons and automatically make them a 4-star, if that makes sense. It's something you have to do manually. 69 watching. I will open the hatch for Rare Ari again. Thank you very much, sir. Very kind of you. It's back to the... Jonathan. That is the most accurate thing, I think, for this. You've described it perfectly. I didn't even think about that. Yes, this Heka farming is like the sewers of Arnok. Farming those damn attack boots. I'm not even going to bother. I know we've got some there. We're going to need a lot more. Maybe not free removal. If there's no removal at all, everyone is going to hold them forever waiting for the perfect weapon. Not necessarily TKT, like, because with rare stuff, you get lots of rares, so you can just throw them around willy-nilly. And they always overlap, right? I have nothing against feeding a Ramsey's Imprint into a weapon, and then feeding a Lady Zoc one into it, and then going back into Acid, a Ramsey's one, because I'm going to get lots of them, right? It adds, what it does do, though, is the legendary imprint really makes you think. And that's what it's ultimately there designed for. Because sacrificing a legendary is going to be, even to be fair, to some extent, sacrificing an epic is going to be something that we're really going to have to consider whether we want the imprint. And this is coming down to min-maxing stuff, so it's going to be late game stuff too. Garth, thank you very much for the sub on YouTube. I have seen that. Anyone else who has subbed in the meantime, it has said the last person that subbed was 2 hours ago, but I look at my YouTube studio and it has gone up by 8. So for the other 8 of you, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Charlemagne, what's up? How was 90 for you? This morning, pretty easy stuff. Was slow, but essentially you just need double support units. So Isolde with 2 defenders, any 2 defenders. I'm going to have a video coming out on it with at least 1 Isolde Imprint and Yaguchi. It's not fast, but it gets it done, and that is what we've been telling everyone to do, and it's what everyone has been doing. So yes, and I think actually Chili, who was hanging out in the Twitch stream, was the first to come up with that strat. I know I wasn't perhaps far behind, but that's what a lot of people have been doing, Charlemagne. So yeah, Isolde, 2 defenders, take your pick with one other person wearing an Isolde passive. May you get all the RSD I need, thank you very much. Mention that to HH. Jonathan, do you know what? I will. Farming for Godsteel is the sewers of our rocket raid. I'll close the hatch now. Let me ask, how did you beat Wave 1 in one night? Holy shit. So, in Wave 1, it didn't take me one night. So, it took me 49 hours and 4 minutes to clear the entire tower in Wave 1. That's not play time, that is just like total elapsed time. Actual play time itself, it was under a day. It was 19 hours, around that, to do it. But this is a lot harder, right? Whilst I've got more knowledge on who to build and how things work, ultimately it's probably going to take the same amount of time, maybe even longer. Chatting to both Chili and Never, who are both ahead of me, and seeing where they're getting stuck, and looking at the teams that they've got, I am going to come up some roadblocks myself. So yeah, wasn't one night, Tommy boy, but certainly good. Jonathan got Loki from 75. Everyone's get 75 appears to place to farm heroes, it seems. I got stuck at 40 for like a whole day. Yeah. Yes, PO, I'm having them all. Chili Spices is Never Fusion on the Discord. Never is in the Discord, but obviously he is head of content for HH Gaming, so he doesn't tend to talk much. He will be around over the weekend because the pair of us are having to hold down the fort whilst some of the other community managers have a weekend off. But yeah, feel free to reach out to him. He's in the HH Discord. It's just N-A-V-A. N-E-V-A rather. Sully, you're strong enough for 120 now, or did you just test it again and stepped away? I haven't gone back into it, to be honest, Randy. I might be fine now, to be fair. We'll see. Is farming XP, if I can solo the stage, it worth more? Or does XP upgrade with more chance? So Rescue Panda, when it comes to farming XP, as long as the hero is max level, if you can do it with one guy, do it with one guy. You get the same amount of reward whether you're doing it with one max toon or 4 max toons. 2302, where is the better place to farm for AFK champs? 5th or 10th stages? Typically 10th stages. But looking at everyone right now, people are farming 75 and getting an awful lot of luck there. So perhaps It's perhaps 75 is the place to go for champs right now. Now I get all the supports. I got Loki for 75. Now that you just said it, yeah, everyone's getting them stuff from there. That's our second, or maybe third Aria. Wait for one more. Oh, I thought he's the other guy who was posting. No. At least let me think. Let me look at the flex your progress. But never doesn't do much. Love you, love Grim. We have a thumbnail for today. We will update that in the studio. Let's go to the flex your progress. And let's type in and never. Yeah, never in flexing your progress. Never hasn't posted. No. Yeah, he's not posted in a good couple of years. So there you go. Yeah, I'm just like Lego equal good. You think YGG will get fixed 4-way-3? Ains, yes, because that I would say is a critical bug for some people. So I imagine YGG will get fixed for 4-way-3. Remember, they're going to have like another 2-week window between waves. So, hold on. I'm not looking at the chat right now. Theo, I'm going to stop watching your stream just for a second, just to upload my thumbnail for my Anubis highlights going out in an hour. Otherwise, it will be blank, and that will look it. Open, save. Wonderful stuff. And then we go back, and we go back again, and then back once more, and then hopefully we will be back on PO's live. There we are. Back to watching PO2. Farmed 70 overnight for say 7 hours, got 1 later. Farmed 75 earlier, 5 hours, got 4. It is random, obviously, right? But yeah, it seems that a lot more people had luck on 75 this time around, whereas 70 from wave 1, I woke up one morning with like 5 or 6 Legos. So Whisper and yeah, 75 might be the place to go for heroes. We'll see where I get to tonight, but that might be what I end up doing. What level are you at right now? So 119 is where I stopped. I tried hitting the Golden Guardian, didn't get any luck. So yeah, we will see. By the way, you single-handedly improved my push because I reconsider Hecker's leveling value. Yeah, man. Like, it cannot be understated. Hecker is a great weapon because it increases your damage, and that accuracy is helping you place your debuffs, right? The really core ones. So, where did you get so much energy to farm for 7 hours? Well, here's the thing, Tommy23022. I climbed quite high. I got to 90. I had like 4 or 5k stamina. My game froze at some point in the middle of the night, and it only used 900. So I don't know at what point that was, but it stopped. So yeah, it's probably wasn't all night. It was probably like an hour or 2 before it stopped. What do you mean today? Today I progressed 29 levels, 30 levels, and I got like another 1,000, 2,000 just from progressing. So. But yeah, today I'm just doing what I can because I am missing Heimdall, missing Isis, some key support units. I've got plenty of wave clear. We're just working with what we've got. Maybe it bugged overnight because they pushed an update. I mean, that too, I didn't realise that until I woke up earlier today. Chev Chelios with the sub on YouTube. Thank you very much, sir. Welcome, I appreciate you. Let's just pop through. Just double check. And we've had another one that has not appeared, so whoever else that was. Thank you very kindly. I meant Whisper, he seems farming a lot. Oh, I see. Yeah, Whisper's just pushed quite high as well. Alright, Hell is 5-star now. Time to keep pushing on 55. Hopefully 60 isn't too bad. 60 is going to be the next block rescue panda. It has been for a lot of people. But hopefully you can push through Because hell will place defense down. That is the nice thing on bosses. So you're going to do some increased damage there, which will be very nice. I can't remember the rest of your team, but yeah. If you've got someone who can beat speed down and initiative down as well, it'll be great. I've only 750 energy left. Yeah, there you go. Which is surviving a lot. Yeah. Thank you for the shout out, PO. Yeah, if you guys are watching and you like and you haven't already, do hit the like. I do appreciate it. I thought Isis used to heal the whole team, but it's only one person now, so I moved her from my team. Interesting. It did used to be the whole team, I'm pretty sure. And I thought the bug was that she was healing at every turn rather than just her turn. So maybe that's a nerf. Does anyone remember seeing her in the patch notes? I don't. Maybe they have not nerfed, adjusted. Sneaky, if you're still here. Adjusted. Isis. I can see 49 likes my end. Who wants to be the savior and take us over 50? By the way, who's looking forward? Hello, just got Osiris on stage 20. Nice, Fenster. So, Fenster Sims. This also used to heal every time she was hit. I don't remember Isolde healing every time she was hit, to be fair. Is he random? Does everyone get Osiris? Fenster Sims, so he is random or semi-random. So floor 20 will drop a random epic from a select pool of epics. So everyone will get an epic from floor 20, but it will be one of 5 or 6. Yeah, I mean, that message I put out last night, and today we've gone over that. So, yeah, thank you to everyone who has subbed in the last 24 hours, really. Because it was 24 hours yesterday, I was on 580, I think, subs. And we've gone well over the 700, so, yeah. Thank you so much. We're growing ever closer to that, 1,000 sub mark. What's updating? It happened during a Pupper test stream. Oh, interesting. Didn't see that then. I must have missed that one with Soul Healing. But yeah. What level can we farm Lego pages to upgrade abilities? So Vraz, the only level you can farm them is 130. 130 is the only level that you can farm them physically. They do come as rewards from the, like, 129 and 139, for example, but to physically farm them, 130. It is great news. Yeah, I'm super happy. I thought it was a Lego Lamau. No, unfortunately not, Tommy. It is an epic. A very strong epic, though. Gary Hoogman is struggling on 60. Yeah, that is the roadblock. You passed me up. I did check HE. Play by hand is struggling and safe ulti for last wave. 60, assuming you can farm a boss Heimdall at 130. God, that's true. So it wasn't so difficult in Alpha Wave 1. They have obviously made everything very difficult. So you're going to need a team of 60s. Which is, I think, the idea, right? They don't want people... Because in Wave 1 I was farming it with a team of 50s and 40s. So, yeah, it's... They obviously made it so you need 60s now to farm these, which is fine. As long as they increase the drop chance for spirits and things like that, right? I'm totally okay with them wanting us to have max level characters to do them, as long as they give us the facility and the tool to get those max level heroes. It happened during public... yeah, I've seen that. Thanks. I've passed you up. Thanks. Assuming you can... yeah, proud of you. Thanks, JKG, man. Yeah. I won't lie, it did help that Siren raided us last night with 250 viewers. But the nice thing is, people didn't just disappear straight away. People actually hung around, got some value from what I was saying and doing, and chatted and engaged, and I gained something like 1,000 watch hours yesterday from my stream. And yeah, over 120, 150 subs in the past 24 hours. So yeah, it was nice that people hung around and got involved. Any recommendations for an imprint on Ramses? So it's tough. Ramses is acid, so Dagonays might be good for the follow-up attack chance. Orcs might be good to counter-attack when he receives a debuff. Trying to think of others off the top of my head. Again, I really like Casey, and I'm going to keep saying it for the protection that it provides. Yeah, those three are just the ones that spring to mind straight away. If you get an epic Imhotep, his core heals allies. Best I got. Yeah, Beth. Imhotep is an amazing healer. Use him. Do not feed him. He is fantastic. I'm glad they made it more difficult. Wave 1's too easy other than bugged units. Yeah, Randy, completely agree with you. My heroes haven't been leveling for the past hour or so. Do you guys maybe know the issue? Chase, have you leveled them up? So ranked them up. You don't rank them up, then they will just stay at where they are. Nice. You gained a lot of subs and almost a date, but that one got cancelled. Theo, no, please date me. Never mind, I still. Yeah, I'm saying at the moment, Eric, I'm farming for Aru Godsteel. And particularly I want rare stuff, but it's not dropping because Pio's getting it all. But we might be able to level up Pekka a level or two. So let's see. Let's see where we are at. Okay, yeah, we might get one or two here. Da, 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 da. $312 just. Oh, but now we're fucking 2 pink ones short. Ugh. Yes, got 4-star quests, so he's still stuck at level 30. Interesting. So sorry, Steam cut off for me. What was the answer? Ramsey's imprint. So ones that I like, then might not necessarily be the top ones right now. I like Cake Siths because it gives them just a bit of protection and accuracy to land the acid. I like Dagonays for the follow-up potential. And I like Orcs as well for the counter-attack. Yeah, Chase, what I would say is, yeah, just close the game, restart. Yeah, or the other thing is, yeah, what stage are you farming? Chase would be the other thing. But yeah, you'll notice that I'm not getting any levels because Guan Yu's maxed. Now, sorry if that is treating you like an idiot. I don't mean to come across that way, but some people don't realise that. That, yeah, to get any more, I would now need to level up Guan Yu. Now we need some pink Aru stuffs. No worries, Risky Panda. So, I haven't got any. I can't think of all of them off the top of my head. I'm kind of struck. Maybe, actually, do you know what? You guys don't use it. Raven Pyros has been throwing together a community website. He's been doing a lot of good stuff that we just haven't had a chance to do on HH Gaming yet. But do go check his website out. It is a really good resource. Scrolls of Anubis as well is another nice one. But I know that Raven has all of the imprints written down. So let me just open that up one quick, Rescue Panda. Because then I can have a quick peruse through. Anyone else that I'd like? How to do it will be nice, placing a barrier on yourself, so for some survivability for Ramses, but he is an epic. I'm trying to think of easy rare ones for you. So cases I said, Dagonays I've said. What other easy obtain ones are there? Shinigami might be nice just to help clear some waves. By the way, guys, I can't see chat right now whilst I'm reading through this. And then the others are just ones that, yeah, levels and things. Yeah, so Shinigami might be another nice one. I think we've covered everything else now. Right. Anyway, let's go back. Caden, sorry I missed your message. I am very well, thank you. Tired after yesterday. I ended up not going to bed until 3 o'clock this morning. And then I was up again at 8 o'clock to do my Dragonair dailies and then sort of this stuff out. But we're good. Dreads. Anyone used Loki? Kit seems interesting, but looks rather squishy to be taunting everyone. Daydreads. Yes, I think Loki is the worst legendary in the game because of that reason. If his multipliers scaled off accuracy and defense, I'd be all for it. But they don't. And as you say, he is getting people to hit him, and he's just quite squishy. So I think his just kit in general needs looking at, or to have a way to place charm on the enemies outside of the basic. If his core placed taunt and charm, it would be awesome. Brandon, floor 90 down, good stuff. Oh my god, you're a really good streamer. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much, Tommy. I appreciate it. It is not easy. I only started doing this really in March, was when I started working for HH Gaming, and there's a lot of work that goes into this kind of stuff. I try to keep things ahead, articles and things like that, but it is not easy, so I appreciate that you're enjoying what I'm doing. Benson, just imagine the real game would let us farm efficacy legendary heroes from stages. Yeah, so that'd be awesome. Ryan's got 40 down, good job, my man. Brandon, second left ISIS. In a way that feels bad, but you will make your ISIS better. Gary, I'm out. Good luck. See you later, Gary. Thank you for popping by. Where is my purple Arist? The Dreads has got Odin, Zeus, Loki at the moment. Zero seems awesome. The Dreads, Odin and Zeus are fantastic. They are... oh, Zeus seems awesome, not Zero. I see what you were saying. Zeus seems awesome. Zeus is awesome. Odin is also very good. Eric says, do you typically go for faction synergies? In my case, I've gotten Horus and Isis. I also have supports like Quetzalcoatl, Aphrodite. So Eric, it depends on the bonus. Horus and Isis do work very well together. They were bugged last time, so bear that in mind. So it really depends. Like, for example, Ra and Bastet, I know have a team up. But I would sooner pair Ra with YGG. Now I've read his kit, I wouldn't necessarily worry about Bastet. So it really depends. But like those four that you've got there could make a good team on their own. Loki Awakening 3 is a chance to ignore damage, but that's a lot of Loki's lol. Yeah, and the Dreads and his Awakening 5 gives him immortality. So if you can get that to that point, great, he's awesome all of a sudden. But getting Awakening 5, you're right, is a lot. Raz, what is your role exactly at HH Gaming? I am a content creator, is my job title. I am in charge, or will be, of all of the Godforge content. That's what they brought me on for. But in the meantime, I also help out with Dragonair, because I do Dragonair, and Etheria. Yeah, all of the articles and the guides you see on HH Gaming is myself, hence why you'll see my videos. And when it comes to the tier lists and the dungeon guides and things, eventually, when we get them on there, that will all be myself with help from other people. But yeah, that is my role at HH Gaming. Me, Loki is missing the text when taunted enemies are attacking to mitigate all damage. Yeah, Pigo, but that's the Awakening. But still simply apply Charm, of course. It's going to be that squishy. Oh, sorry, I'm overthinking the hatch. Theo, don't worry. Beth, get a ditto from me. I don't get to watch you streaming much. I do appreciate your videos on YouTube. Thank you very much, Beth. Appreciate you watching and supporting. Seriously, like, even if I only had one person watching my videos and my streams, the fact that I'm able to help one person, is good. Like, you've made the world a better place. And I think that's just a goal for everyone to have in life. Like, and I'm not necessarily like a do-gooder person, right? But I think if you can help one person a day, karma will come back round, right? That's the way I sort of look at it. Caden, how is your favourite champ that you? Who is my favourite champ that I have from this wave specifically? So, this is a tough one for me because I've kind of got the same champs that I had from Wave 1, outside of Guan Yu. But I wouldn't say Guan Yu is my favourite. But this time around, I used Anubis early, and Anubis has helped. So maybe Anubis. Zeus I knew was really good anyway. Timed Out is still my favourite, hands down. I mean earlier in the actual skill, not in the awakening. Oh, I see what you mean, PO. Yep, sorry. The Dreads, great. Only need 6 Lokis. Exactly, the Dreads. But I thought stage 30, that's not a gimme, right? Hence the Sims, that is a gimme, but again, there was a pool of 5 legendaries. Isis, Hercules, Sphinx, YDG, and can't remember the other one. But it's a guaranteed legendary drop from 30, and that was just one of them. I know what clip landed you the job. It was the Infinite Horus attack loop that did it. Top tier content. Actually, I think obviously you'd have to ask them yourself, right? But from my initial conversation with Dan, it was the enthusiasm from the site that I was building from the game, and the knowledge and that kind of stuff is exactly what they were looking for. So, you know, I think that is what ultimately led them to my doorstep, and I'm just a real top bloke. So, what's the best way to farm food to level 40? So if you want XP, Fat Tuna, farm any stage ending in a 9. Make sure your heroes are max level to get the actual XP drops, potions. And then just farm some heroes, so either 5s or 10s to get your spirits and such. Dreads also got Sphinx, also love AoE attack, down decrease accuracy, so many debuffs there. Yeah, Sphinx is great, she's one of a few that plays blunt as well, so decreasing the strong hit and attack crit damage, fantastic. Hell, Andrew, thank you very much. Hell was the other one that I forgot. Thought stage 60 was the legendary one. No offense to Sim. Stage level 60 drops a legendary weapon for you. And an imprint. Epic, there we go. Nice. Eric, 30, 90, 150 guaranteed. Yeah, to Dreads at the moment using Zeus, Odin, Sphinx, and Imhotep. That's not a bad team. It's close to Zeus 6-star. Nice. Floor 100 done, Percy. Well done, sir. Yeah, of course, you've been a great source already. Cheers, Randy. Appreciate it, man. Real Bubba Hotep. With a follow on Twitch. Thank you. I'm just about to start playing this. I wasn't in Wave 1. Any tips? Real Bubba, go watch my Ultimate Beginner Guide. It's like 10-15 minutes long. That should be enough to get you on your way and give you an idea on how things work. It has been my most popular video by a long way, so I think people are getting something good out of it. I did share it earlier. I can share it again if you want. I've had some bad luck this hour. Hell first Lego, Hell second Lego, then Loki third Lego. Yeah, I'm struggling, man. Part of the climb is obviously the drops you get, right? But it's also part of the fun. Like, getting all of the what do you call it? All of the good stuff early on, all the time, just isn't fun in my eyes. So I'm liking the challenge personally. We need more epic hacker stuff. Actually, I wonder if I'm gonna. Maybe at this stage now I can farm 119. Farm for a better chance. Should we try? Let's try. Try little tenderness. Kasha, I can't get over stage 90. Do you have any advice for me? How I could get over it? Akasha, so 2 defenders and Isolde is how a lot of people are doing it. And then you want an extra Isolde imprint on another unit in the team. Doesn't matter really who it's on, but someone with a lot of HP if you can. Between that, you will get enough healing and support to survive Fafneer. And it's just a case of having some sort of damage dealers that are a little bit tanky. That's how a lot of us have done it. And I do think I'm going to put a video out on it. I can't do it. I might actually try and do it tomorrow. Have it out tomorrow. My videos drop in about an hour's time every day. So maybe I'll do that tomorrow to talk you through it. Or would you guys like to see it on stream? Actually, to be fair, if I do it on stream, then I can just cut this bit out for the video tomorrow and I don't need to refilm it. Are the weapon factions level dependent as well? Matt, what do you mean by weapon factions? Beth says, great person. So if you don't have heroes maxed when farming, you don't get the full benefit during farming. So Beth, now what I mean by that, right, is I'll show you it here. Hey, we cleared that. Nice. So I got 139 XP from floor 119 because all of these guys are leveled. If they weren't leveled, this XP would go into these heroes specifically, so you wouldn't feel like you're getting it. Like if I'm farming 88 right now, can I get any weapon from there or only so much? Sorry, Matt, I see what you're saying. So you can, in theory, get any weapon, right? But from floor 118, you're more likely to get Aru weapons, Amayokan weapons, and Echo weapons from 118. They have a higher drop chance. You can obviously get some different ones in there, but yeah, higher drop chance. So if you're ever unsure or you want to target weapons, look at what the 9 is dropping, and that will give you an idea on what you'll get from number 8. Pangu, nice PO, good stuff, man. Pangu is a boss. Is there a stage that drops all gear spots? You need to swap between each one. No. The dreads, boss stages is where you need to farm, right? So, as you can see, boss stages, or at least certain ones, drop armor, and it will drop all of them from these sets. So boss stages is where I like to farm to get a little bit of everything. So Isolde, Shishi, Heimdall, and 2 damage dealers. Akasha, yes. That will be an amazing team. I sent all my Lego books in to help. Yeah, and now I got Pangu. Yeah, I'm the same. Although I'm so disappointed. I was looking forward to it so much, but its performance on my Android is so bad. Oh, man, I'm sorry I've heard that. Thank you very much. Can we hacker farm some more tomorrow? Yes, we can. Right, got it. Thanks, you're welcome. I gotta go for a bit. Tommy Boy, see you later. And Matt, you are welcome. So yeah, that's why you'll find that I've been farming 88 and 89, right? Because I want the hackers, so I've been farming 88, and I also want the epic god still. But actually now I know that I can farm 119. I wasn't actually looking to see how close that was, but I saw that we cleared it, so I'm just gonna jump back in. And now I got Anubis. What is the drop like? But yeah, what stage are you farming, man? Are you farming 75? That's definitely where I feel like I need to be tonight. Stinky is streaming. Let's go lurk in his stream too. Support everyone else by lurking. You'll just live through me. Do you not have a PC, Aldenite? I need to farm Shamash Ascended Mats. Yeah, I need to farm Ascension Stones. Hello, Legend. Hello, Kingy. How are you enjoying Second Wave so far? Good. It is refreshing that it's hard, which sounds like a weird thing to say. But yeah, I am actually enjoying the fact that it's a lot harder. I've not been able to just breeze through it. Like, we've basically spent today farming mats. And I might be able to do it now. I haven't actually tried to do one, whatever it is. No, I'm a console scrub. Oh, Aldenite, man. Is it just not working at all? Well, I know people have been saying that their things have been getting hot, but I haven't heard anyone saying that it's just not working at all. There's me going, oh yeah, it's fine. Clearly not. Eat 60 first try and got Mjolnir. Nice, Panda. Sick job, and you're probably going to get a lot more energy now. Right, let's not play on auto. Let's replay manually. On 85 auto run, seeing if you talk about you like. Isis is one of the few revivers in the game. She is a very good support unit. Congratulations. Everyone's just getting heroes left, right, and Chelsea, and I'm sat here crying. Oh, don't die to acid. Ugh. Restart. Ugh. It works, just gets really hot and boots me out too often. Fair. Slide bars constantly don't work for me when I was trying to level food on my phone. It made me switch to PC. But yeah, I mean, obviously I play PC, right? Just because, obviously. But I didn't realise it was that bad. You guys definitely met the fun requirement. The game is awesome. The next concern is going to be how they change the rollout and how they're going to fund it. So funding, obviously, like you've probably seen from some of the videos, is angel investments, right? So to physically make the game is funded. I think what you're on about, I haven't got anyone, so you're not alone range. Beth, is monetization. How they're going to monetize it. And that is what a lot of people are concerned about. I've seen some suggestions, which some of them I honestly I don't like. People forget that they are a business, not a charity. It sucks to say, like, I don't enjoy highlighting it, but it is a business, not a charity. And like shards and hero packs will be the way that they make their money. As long as they just don't like implement predatory tactics, I think a lot of people will generally be happier. And bear in mind, so I work for HH Gaming, I don't work for Faithless, so I'm not involved in that side of things. They do a pretty good job at hiding a lot of stuff from me as well, so I'm in the same boat you lot are. But expect to be packs, but you know, because that's how they're going to make money, and I will be buying packs too. I am one of those guys. Yeah, but I'm sure they'll do their best to be fair to the community. My phone runs so hot it left to auto stage for hours farming state. Yeah, KJ, interesting, okay. Whispers never had that acid bug. I'm getting it all the time. I've run into a nasty bug. My imprint on Mjolnir, now I can't get back into it. Oh, really? That's weird. Can you make sure you report it? I only have one working legendary, yeah. I really wish that the character drops was where they were going to do heroes. That would be so cool. But yeah, then it'd be too easy to farm everything, right? I think that's the downside. Kirza, does someone test Dracula? No, I don't have Dracula, so if you have tested him, let me know how he is. I just don't want 40 puppets a day. Yeah, Jonathan, I'm the same, right? And this is what I mean, right, by there's certain things they can do to make it less feel bad on the community, right? Oh, fuck nuts. Why am I targeting him? Oh. I'm so bad at this game. Yeah, Randy, exactly. It's still a gacha game at the end of the day. I'd love that type of game, monetized through energy skins and such. Yeah, there will be cosmetics. Any good game has cosmetics, right? To assume that that won't happen is fine, but also to be, this is nothing against anyone, to be naive enough to assume that they're not going to be doing shard packs and things like that is also like the complete opposite end of the spectrum. And I don't think anyone should be offended that they do that either. Yeah, Beth, to say, I don't want endless pop-ups either. I fucked myself there. We're just going to make life easier. Back to 89. And, do you know what? And just that conversation there, people might not like me for. And that's fine. I guess I'm just being realistic on what to expect. Old Knocker just got Hal. Sick job. Apparently she is wicked this wave now, so congrats. Big annoyance is these types of games of not having that one hero I need. Yeah, Rescue Panda, there is always that. There's always the FOMO. Just got my second Lego. Isis was the first and second. Got Heimdall, and you get Brandon Heimdall is the single best legendary in the game, in my opinion. Really good support unit. I just pulled, but I have pulled, but have not used Drac. Fair. Fair. Not offended at all. However, I have played many a game where getting a hero wasn't the hard part, it was upgrading them certain power systems. Yeah, and there is going to be that as well. Like this awakening system that they've got. You know, the guys that are going to drop 20k day one, and I know that there are people out there, I do know a couple who probably will. They are going to do that, they are going to be ahead. Is that going to make me sad? No. Like, it is what it is. You just got to accept that and play your own game. Just clear 75, going to go AFK and auto. See you later, Fat Tuna. Take it easy, my friend. What levels are the Legos? Just cleared 70, only one Lego so far. Chris, that is perfectly normal. The guaranteed Lego drops are 30, 90, and 150. After that, it is a random chance. Your best chances to get them are from the floors that end in 0 and 5. But looking at my chat today, it appears 75 is where it's at. So, yeah, if you can farm 75 on auto, might be a good place to use your energy today, my friend. Fantastic. So he will jump to the front of the line for first 6-star. Brandon, I'm still very much of the opinion your damage leader should be your first 6-star. But also, if you do 6-star him first, it is not a bad choice. He does do a surprising amount of damage, and his shield is based on defense, so 6-starring him will increase his stats. I would love if there was a summon system for things like Awakenings. Let us farm our first copy, then spend things like Awakenings and such. So Rescue Panda, what I would like to see is Imprint coming from, like, your tournament rewards, right? Not, you know, the shitty epic book that Raid and that give. Give us a universal imprint. We know that they're in the game. We see them. Like, now, I'm not saying legendary imprints should be given free to everyone, because, again, that waters down the pool. But I do think it is a good way to implement this system, and I hope they do it, offering Awakenings and imprints as a way to give them out to people. I suppose is a good way to do it. That's how I see it. Christy Y, sub. Look forward to your comment. The Dreads, thank you very much for the sub, and Andrew, I see that you have done that as well. Thank you very much for subbing. I appreciate it. It gets me ever closer to the journey to 1,000 subs. That's the key number. It does mean that there'll start being ads. I do apologise for that. But it helps me as a creator. Jesus, we've got another, what's that, 6, 7, 8 since I last looked. They haven't all appeared on here, so if that was you, thank you very much. Just got hurt from 75, can confirm it's hot. I'm definitely going to have to farm 75. I think when the live podcast is on later, I am going to just farm 75 for a bit, because I need the green stones for Anubis and I need the purple stones, so I think that's where I'm going to be today. Yeah, Watcher of Realms does that, which is really good. Yeah, Rescue Panda, and I know HH and a lot of faters played that game. Yeah, and Raid is very stingy. Like, Raid is one extreme, and King Arthur was also terrible for that as well. I also don't want them to be too generous. People don't like the fact that I agree with sort of the 1% drop rate for legendary heroes. I think that's good. I just don't agree with like a 200% pity, right? I think 1% is fair. And I think having a hard pity at 100 is nice and will lead to less feel bads for people. Just my opinion. But I don't want them to up the rate to like 3.5% like Dragonair, because then it takes away from like the dopamine hit you get when you pull it. Like when I first pulled Santa way back in the day, like that kind of yes moment was good. And if everyone has the legendaries, then you know it takes away from that, which is why I think it's a fine balance, but I think the 1% is good. Also, you said 100% Lego chance at 30, 90, 150. I did Rescue Panda, yep. Thought I got lucky with my health. Oh, time to push to 90. Go for it, my man. You believe it will be tough, but use double defenders with Assault, and if you can get any Assault passive, you will clear it. 65 is done now. Sick. Did you guys want to see a Fafneer 90 run, for those of you that are stuck? I can't guarantee I'll clear it again first time. Did you want to see that? Would that be useful? Obviously I have improved some of my tunes since then, but we can go through it if you'd like. I will try and improve the Hecker. Like, I'm happy to go through like the basic strategy. Because my Shishi I haven't leveled up, and neither of my Hound, so from that side of things have changed. Do you make a core group of 5 stars and then make your first 6-star like old school raid, or make a 6-star ASAP? I've gone the route of making a core group of 5s, as you can see, but I don't think there's anything wrong with that. As long as we can swap gear without paying, I don't mind the low percentages, all those paying $20,000. Yeah, and I think they have said they are going to keep the free gear swapping in. It's the achievement that's going to cost it. Just finished 80. Good job, Garth. So far, I really don't find it like it's been that difficult. Garth, wait till you get to 90, my friend. There is a jump. And yes to Fafneer. All right, let's do one Fafneer. Carla Veneo. To make rare and epic relevant, the drop rate of Lego needs to be less than 1%. Yeah, and that's what I say. I personally don't think it needs to be above. No 12 screens to cancel out bands. Yeah, absolutely. It's weird that I can free small bosses level 100. Yeah, but remember, they're not like, oh, they are mini bosses, right? Yeah, let's do a 90 run. 90 is tough. Yeah, he'll get like 4 or 5 turns before you get one. And this is what I ran. Did I run this or did I use? Did I use Anubis? I think I did use Anubis, and I think I ran it like that. Just double check everyone's got some sort of gear on them. Hercules will need a weapon of some sort. Right, let's put just something on. Let's put Shamshu, because Shamshu is what I had before. Managed to get 75 on farm with 1 food champ. Can't get past 80 yet. Then stick with what you can do, my man. This is a marathon, not a sprint. Although I did sprint first time round. Shamshu, this is what we had. So we had those 3 were our core 3. Yeah, we had Guan Yu and Herc. Actually, we didn't have Anubis. I remember. This is what we ran with. As long as it's in predatory, quite. So I'm not going to talk you through the waves, right? I think it's a one-time thing, Rescue Panda. I don't know if it's per wave or not, but it's definitely a one-time thing. Called it. What do you think your guaranteed Lego at 90 will be? I've already cleared it to Dread, so I won't get another one, sadly. Fapjacks, I've just got your sub through. Thank you very much. But you don't need to put a food champion. Yeah, let's say Bolt Knocker. You don't need to put a food champion. They are correct. You still get the same amount of XP, and you're actually better off not putting food champs in. Right, so for the minute, what I'm going to do, guys, because I don't want to... If I do this now, I don't have to record a video tomorrow. So I'm going to be less answering questions and just talking through my thoughts right now. So please don't be offended if I ignore stuff for the time being. All right, I'll just double check one more time. Yeah, Alpha 1 felt like such a rush to the top. If you figured out the ISIS stages, yeah. Faster you one-shot each wave. Went from 45 to 25 seconds in that alone, yeah. Is Hecker's main stat always accuracy? Eins, yes it is. And didn't know. That's neat. Thanks. Cool. Hi YouTube. We haven't recorded yet. I may farm 70 for cracking gear and hurt. Hi, YouTube. Right, there we are. So. There we are recording. Hello everyone, Ragewood here, back with another Godforge video, and currently we are live on stream, as you can see by the chat, and a few people wanted to know Fafneer 90 strategy. Now this is not something that I found myself, just through talking to the community. This has felt like the best way to do it. Now the strategy goes, unlike Wave 1 when you can just blast through it, is to have 2 defenders with Assault, and then having an Assault passive on one other unit. Between all of that, it should give you enough support to sustain yourself to be able to slowly make your way through Fafneer. Now, since I cleared this morning, my gear has improved slightly, so this will be faster than previously, we hope. And I hope that I can actually clear it as well. That's the other thing. If we can't clear it, this will be embarrassing, and we will have to come back again. But that is the general idea, okay? So I've just gone through the waves. No one really needs to see that. They are quite tough, and because this is very much a step up. I will show you the gear and sort of everything at the end. But ultimately what I have is to say, I've got the Isolde passive, I think is still on my Hound of Duat. This isn't necessarily the optimal choice, as someone pointed out to me earlier, because the Isolde passive heals based on the HP that you have. So Hercules here has a higher HP pool right now, so it would give me a bigger heal overall. Some of the strategies that I utilised in Wave 1 also don't necessarily work. One strategy I utilised was with Skadi, where if you survived the first wave, you could then control him to the end. That is not something that you can do anymore. So hopefully this will help you. Now, I've been a little bit of a wally and used some of my core abilities early. That's fine. But dot effects are stronger this time around because he's taking a lot more turns more frequently. So what I'm going to do here, I'm going to place my ally protect up, and I'm going to place my attack down just to get things rolling. He should blow us up a little bit, and you can see the power of an awakened 3 Shishi with the barriers we are putting everywhere. I know you can't quite see Isolde, but there you go. She is over there, and we got a lot of heals, as everyone saw. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to use her ultimate. Actually, do you know what we'll do? I'm going to hide myself, just so you can see everything. I'm going to leave that into the edit as well. And we're just going to make our way through. Now, shields do stack with barriers, don't forget that. But you'll notice Fafneer is going to take a lot more turns, and that acid proc is just going off. Now, in an ideal world, I would have Guan Yu's core ready to start doing those max HP hits. I don't right now, but we will start to see. Actually, the power behind Guan Yu, I have shit on him, to use the figure of speech, for a long time, and I still stand by that he is the worst wave clearer, but he has been clutch in these boss waves. Now, if you don't have Hound and Shishi directly, don't worry too much. You can utilize people like Brunhild, Sphinx. A lot of people have been getting Sphinx early from the 30. She is also fantastic here. And what I did there is, the reason I like these two in particular is I've got double ally protect up, so it's not all just going on one guy. They are sharing the damage between them. Getting the drain out now, getting the heals, and we are going to have the ultimate up shortly. That is fine. We'll place the increased defense on us just for the time being, although it will pop off. Really what I was trying to do is get Guan Yu to come in before he ulted, but never mind. So we have got the ult, we have got been hit quite a lot of times, and as you can see, we are just fine and dandy. And now Guan Yu is going to shine with the chunking down of the max HP. Now at this stage I could probably auto if I'm being truthful, but I'm not going to, just for the sake of this recording, just so you can see everything that I am doing. But I am just cruising now at this stage, and there's not really too much else to say. So what I might do, for the sake of keeping this video not massively long, I'm just going to play through, and then we'll come through back either at the end or when shit hits the fan, maybe before the next ult. I'm going to pause the recording there just for a minute. Let's catch up quickly. Where did we see? Everyone's saying hi. When is the podcast? Michael, the podcast is in an hour and a half's time. Less than an hour and a half's time. It's the Fakeless Live podcast. Let's clear it and also get a legendary reward. That would be sick. Why 2 defenders specifically? The dreads. So the reason we're using 2 defenders specifically... Actually, do you know what? I'm going to unpause this just so we can answer that question. So someone has asked in chat, what is the reason that we are using 2 defenders specifically? And what it comes down to is Isolde's passive, which when we get to her turn, we will see. Ah, it's not showing. There we go. So it says when an allied defender is attacked, you heal all allies by 5% of this hero's max HP. So the reason that you use 2 defenders is because it will trigger for each one. So you're actually going to heal by 10% of her max HP. If you build up with a lot of HP, you're going to get a lot of heals, and it's going to be smooth sailing. So hopefully that has answered your question to Dreads. So Flying Scotsman, again, just to answer your question because I'm not recording right now, Isis can do a similar job as a healer, but in which case you will just need more Isolde imprints, because it is the Isolde passive that is specifically causing sort of that heal from the 2 defenders, and the Shishi imprint, if we long hold, is the one that's giving us sort of some heals as well from the barrier. So when an enemy attempts to place a debuff, has a 60% chance to place heal. He's placing a lot of debuffs, which is why we're getting lots of heals as well as the barrier. This is the Shishi imprint. So you would just need, if you're missing, let's say you use Hound and Brunhild, and not Shishi, you would just need Shishi imprints. Are you going to mention the imprint on one of the defenders to get more procs? Yes, I will, when we'll share that at the end. Also, the great thing... Actually, do you know what? We'll talk about that now. I don't know all the nights to answer that question. Anyway, back to the recording. So something else that was brought up in chat. Why have we got the Isolde imprint? So Isolde, as we saw, triggers for each defender. Having that imprint on someone else, you're getting more triggers, which is why it is amazing. And why Shishi himself is fantastic, and anyone that places protection really, is because they are going to take a portion of the damage from the AoEs, which counts that Isolde passive trigger, which is placing more heals everywhere, which is why you're seeing it pop off like the 4th of July, and why it is so good. Hopefully that has answered anyone's questions. If anyone thinks of anything that should be in the recording as well, let me know. I appreciate all of you for shouting out. I probably... Yeah, because he's going to cast his ultimate again there. Probably should have done our ultimates there. It's fine, we're going to get through it just fine. But yeah, we should have done that there. Let's just cleanse some stuff off. Place the... He says place the attack down very nonchalantly, and then doesn't place the attack down. I think my buttons will come in beta if I heard Simon. Yeah, I'd say, like, I don't know if it's top of their priority list, you'll have to ask them ultimately. Just tell me to defense. Right, we've got the attack down, so what we'll do his first, and then he can place the defense up on himself for 2 turns. We'll do that to keep everyone snug as a bug in a rug. Hopefully you guys are finding just this useful in general. For those of you who haven't cleared it, hopefully this guy is giving you guys an idea on how to get past it. As I mentioned, it's not fast. I mean, to be fair, I can bring myself back in for a moment. It's not fast, but hopefully it's helping you do it. The Flying Slotsman. Sorry, I missed that. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. And Robin Rosapow as well. The nice thing about Hound is he gets his ultimate back so quick. Mind, don't forget to mention weapon material farms is like sewers. Oh, nice. That's maybe for another video, Jonathan. Max HP. Now, in an ideal world, if I had some sort of follow-up attack, that would also be better to get more triggers from Guan Yu, but we don't. So. Now, he is going to heal from the ultimate, that's fine. We're still just Gucci. Here we go again. And it's just rinse and repeat. As you can say, I could put this on auto. I mean, heck, let's just do it, right? Let's just put it on auto. See what happens. I know what happens because we've done it. I'm just using a screen mirror program to play on my phone whilst it's open on PC when I'm at work and such. It's nice if you have a PC and want to play outside your home. That is a good idea, Rescue Panda. Older Night, have you tried that? Screen mirroring it onto like your console or something like that. Oh no, because it would still get hot. I guess that doesn't really work. Beth is super. Thank you so much, Beth. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that. It's very nice of you. Genuinely, Beth, thank you. Means a lot. I have tried putting some emojis in as like a little reward, but it is something that needs work on it, and I do apologise for that. But yeah, thank you once again. That's right. Freeze Fran, I've just got Loki. Do I build him like a normal DPS with accuracy? So, no, Freeze Fran. If you're going to use Loki, his taunt puts him in harm's way an awful lot. So you want him... He's not actually going to be like a damage dealer for you. He's just going to be like a control champ. So high defense, high HP, lots of accuracy. Probably should have been. Enough. Right, guys, I'm going to start the recording again. I will answer questions once more in a second. Okay, so I have actually been running it on auto. It's not been the fastest run, but you can see we are very much coming to the end of this fight. And as I said, we've been on auto. It's pretty smooth sailing, this sort of strategy. I think it was Chili who cleared Fafneer 90 first, so shout out to Chili for leading the charge on this sort of thing. But there we are, 90 is done. That is how we are doing it in Wave 2. It is a lot harder. What you might not have seen is Fafneer does get a lot more turns. and therefore your dot damage dealers, especially those that place acid, like Ramses, might play a good role here. Hercules is filling that role for me for acid. And as I say, Guan Yu, if you can get the drains out, is great because he's doing that max HP damage. I'm just going to go through, just show you the gear on some of the guys. Guan Yu and Hercules has changed, but I have not touched Isolde, Shishi, or Hound of Duat. So it will give you an idea just on the level that you need to get to make this work. But for the record, Guan Yu is level 50. He was level 40 when I did it first time out. And what we have done is we've gone for some survivability because his damage scales off of max HP, so we don't need tons and tons of attack. We need him to live. So defense percent here. I do have attack percent on the legs, but there's nothing wrong with using HP or defense percent. Accuracy to make sure that we land the drain debuff. There's no point in bringing him if you can't land it, and the accuracy threshold has increased quite significantly. Just going to flip scenes here just so you can see the actual stats as well. This is where we are at. Shout out to Sneaky for telling me to do this earlier. So yeah, not tons of defense. The support package that we've got is enough for us to survive. But this is what we are rocking over here. And now I've just gone for attack percent, crit rate. Do use whatever you need to do to survive. I found that I was able to get through it with just a defense chest. If you need HP up the top here or what have you, same with the legs, do it. Speed boots, and as I say, just a little bit of crit rate. I have got Heka on him now, level 40 Heka. So in hindsight, it would probably be better to have HP shoulders here. But a lot of you won't have Heka, okay? Early on, I used some Shamshears to give me the accuracy and the HP that I needed. Hercules has also improved his gear slightly since the first time out, but again we are still using the Shamshear because we want the accuracy to place the acids. Now as you can see we're around about 100 and we were still landing those acids semi-frequently, so yep, that is good to see. When it comes to the Hound I've just got in kind of whatever. It turns out I'm in 4-piece dragon for the increased resistance over the turns. Not necessarily needed, but it's what I've got. We need defense percent on him. He's placing ally protect, so defense percent, like defense percent. Got some speed, defense percent. Crit damage, just really for the substats. I've got Chang on him because he does place retaliate to increase the damage that he is doing. This is also good on the likes of Heimdall if you're using a Heimdall instead. Shishi, love this doggo. We have Shishi and a Shepherd's Axe. I really like this because it absorbs some more of the damage of the guy with your lowest HP. That is going to be Guan Yu most of the time, or whoever your damage dealer is. Really solid weapon. Mine is obviously level 30, but you can farm this from floor 48. But as you can see, his stats, they're fine, but his gear really isn't that high. We are level 8s across the board. Common defense percent piece. Defense percent, again, you get a theme here. Accuracy to place the attack down, some speed boots, some HP, and again, accuracy to land the attack down, the survivability. And then lastly, Isolde. Now again, she is not very well built, but she's built well enough. So initiative is what I've got just to try and get the ultimate back to clear things up, or to clear off some of the debuffs. HP percent, HP percent, HP, you get the idea here guys. Speed, and then speed. The weapon here, we have Naginata, just to try and pop some of those acids a little bit sooner if we can, but not essential. Other weapon options would just be anything that grants HP. I don't think I've really got anything else, truth be told, but yeah, anything that's going to give her survivability. There is an epic weapon that grants Harpy. Harpy would be one that you could use to decrease the attacks coming back in on you. And that is it for today's video. So hopefully this helps you clear floor 90. If you get stuck, feel free to join us in stream, ask questions. Take care and look after yourselves. Work hard, but as always, play harder. And I will see you in another one soon. Cheers. There we are, chat. We're done. We're back. Sorry. Right. What did we miss? The answer there. Tempted to feed my Loki, lol. You could. So I think I need to do being tracked on the HX website leaderboard. Kingy, no, Ken has mentioned it is hawked. It is, yeah, F'd in the A. Do not worry about the leaderboard. They're working on it. They said a fix is going to roll out Friday, actually. I do remember seeing that in the Discord. Yeah, Freeze. That is what I don't like about Loki. It encourages you to build him wrong. And that's what I don't like. And that's why I think he's the worst legendary, because a lot of people will build him as a damage dealer, when actually when he plays Taunt, you're just inviting people to kill you. If you ever get Avenger set for him, he can do an amazing job as more as a defender for how to do it. Avenger set is not working, or at least it's not for me, which is why I haven't necessarily suggested it there, Softlin. Right, what were we doing? I have completely forgotten. They're doing their first ever live podcast in 30 minutes. Oh, I thought it was an hour 30. Can we confirm? If the podcast is in 10 minutes, boys and girls, we might end up calling it here 6.5 hours in, because I have to watch that podcast, unfortunately. Hello, Hawk. Welcome. Nerf barrier doesn't stay between waves anymore, specifically for Heimdall. Heimdall doesn't place barrier. Heimdall places shield, which is why it disappears. Chili must be close to finish. Chili must be close to finishing now. Did you pass 120? Eden, I haven't actually tried since. Ooh, Chili's getting there. Let me. Just gonna double check Fateless, because yeah, if that is basically now, I'm gonna have to go. Yeah, it is starting in a minute, so we're not going. Yeah, it was in 30. Yeah, for some reason I thought it was in a little over an hour's time from Simon's stream. I think it was Simon's stream or the Tuesday video. So we might have to call it there. Shall we try 120 just once whilst we're with you lot? Everyone's gear is fine. We just need to level up Shishi's gear. Try and take as many pieces as we can to level 12. Whoa. Which is, if I'm being honest, it's probably going to be like 2. We need to land that attack down. I don't think we're quite going to have enough to do it right this second. And that's okay. But we'll do it for the sake of the stream. Who shall we have as our lead? Do we go for the HP? Do we go for the speed? Maybe we try speed. We might have a problem here, though. I just don't want to be attacking myself. Okay, we got that. What level did you say you can try and farm the weapon? The dog, was it 48? It was 48. We can swap. Why did that not kill? You're welcome. Ouch. Leave doggo alone. Despair over there. I think I'm still okay for the time being. Let's do that. How is Sphinx? Sphinx is very strong. I don't have her this time out, but she is very good. Oh, please leave Isolde alone, you asshole. She'll get a bit of a heal. Adhox, hey man, just saying hi. Hey dude, we're actually going to be going in a second to watch the podcast because I need to, because it me job. But we're going to give 120 one go. Why did everyone join that attack? Time to call it going to meet chill. Have a great day. Take it easy. I'm 89 with one. How dare you? Time to me call. Hey Rager, how's it going today? 5 past 90. Got my second Lego. Sick. Sick that you got past it. Bad that you didn't. Also, game sound a bit high. Can't hear that sexy voice. I got 3 6. Where do I find the podcast? Just go to the Fateless channel. That is where they are doing it live. Do you know what? We'll just do double protection. Thanks. What level are people with 3 or 4? You can find specific. Isolde being on death's door is not sexy. We got a large barrier though. How's Tutankhamun? I've been using him a lot, but maybe I shouldn't. He's okay, but he does fall off. So I would really like the initiative down here. He's probably just going to balk us here. Yep. Yikes. I mean, we might still stand a chance with what we've got here, but I'm not hopeful. Yeah. Yeah, we are not quite there. Yeah, we might have to bring in Beowulf here, but you know, as I said, the issue is there's no point bringing in Beowulf if we can't survive anyway. Like, we gain nothing by bringing a squishy damage dealer in. So, it's, yeah. Certainly going to be a tough one to navigate this. But also, again, our gear's kind of not F, but it's not where it could be, right? To get 3 or 4 legendaries, it's just luck of the draw. Find the Fateless podcast, go to Fateless. Why is Shishi so good? I mean, his path is fine and all, but his kit, other than that, seems unimpressive. Just because the way it pairs with Isolde, and he's got an attack down. Like, just, they are very good for the Fafneer fight. Admittedly, it's probably less good here. But yeah, this is just a step too far for us right now. PJ Badhand, good morning, sir. You're actually joining us as we're about to leave, because I actually have to go watch the Fateless podcast for work reasons. And then I've got an article to put out on it later. So thank you to everyone that has come along today and subbed and supported, and for Beth for becoming my second YouTube member. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. And for engaging and things like that. I might put that Fafneer video out tomorrow, now that I think about it, because it seems to have helped a lot of people. So maybe catch that this time tomorrow. But yeah, take care and look after yourselves. As I said in the video, work hard. As always, play harder. And I will see you all tomorrow. Cheers now. Bye-bye.